Yeah.
They've come in on a high from running around, running over cops and shooting each other.
Alright,
Yeah.
Pip, I'm going to drop and start this little test of ours. So don't
Right.
worry, folks. I'm going live. You don't need to follow me on my channel.
No,
It's
if
just
shit
from-
happens, we're trying an experiment. So
Yeah, if shit goes wrong,
That happens, we'll be back in a
start
minute.
new stream.
Well, hang on. If you're doing an experiment, do you have your egg?
And salt.
And your unicorn fart meter.
Yeah.
And your butcher's smock.
Yeah. Just pick a number, any number.
Bye,
It
see you
doesn't
in a bit.
matter.
Bye.
Who was gone?
That was a total late reaction.
My favourite one of that was JM Truth standing in his chef whites, claiming he was a professor.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Well, you've got to give him. You've got to say that he was outstanding in his field.
He was
Literally.
outstanding. If only he wasn't wearing a pair of cheap knockoff chef whites saying, "I'm a scientist." No, you're a commie chef.
Hey, Grover Mum, check your DMs. Someone didn't show up, so you can have their place.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It shows up softly.
Glover Mum, you'll go.
Yeah, you'll go.
I did ask. I said, well, right,
Speaking of tests and experiments,
I've just been notified by Bacon that he's gone
Yeah, just
live.
ignore it,
You
just ignore
get
it.
lost.
we wanted to see if two of us could stream from the same stream yard.
Oh yeah, he
At
was
the
testing
time.
earlier as well, and he sounded awful.
Yeah, I was trying OBS, but this is the stream, the actual thing that I'm
Yeah.
broadcasting on just now.
Yeah,
So because we share it, it's to make sure we can both stream at the same time.
before things all get too silly, last night I was thinking, cause I'm going through the We Free Men, but would anybody be interested? Maybe a couple of weeks in doing a Terry Pratchett theme quiz.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, I'll write it over the next week or so, and then I'll give it to Pip, and then if you do it, we'll set a
Yeah,
date. Maybe
I'll read the questions. Oh, well, you can't answer.
No, I won't be involved in it. I'll just,
No, you can
although
read questions then.
I will say one thing though, if possible. Anybody that wants to be involved, if you can go on cam, you can obviously hide your face and everything. But after spending weeks and weeks writing quizzes a while ago and having someone so blatantly cheat their way through it, I'd rather that didn't happen again.
That's fair.
Yes, we will have different rules.
I'm here.
Hi, Glover Mum. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, talking about that, I did just today, this afternoon, I was on the Amazon website looking at all the Kindle book deals, as I tend to do. And amongst other things, I did buy the Kindle version of the We Free Men.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think it was only $1.99. Now, I've got almost every single book Pratchett's ever done in hardback, but I'm trying to get them on the Kindle as well, because it's just more convenient for me to read them on the Kindle. So I picked
I
up...
never looked at my unlimited. Maybe you get them for nothing. Wait, you just order them, you don't keep them.
Yeah, I like to keep them. So I got the We Free Men. I think I also got Thief of Time.
Yep.
Not one of my favourites, but it's not
No,
bad.
but as they come up El Cheapo on Amazon, I think, for a couple of quid,
absolutely.
I'll have the bastard, you know. So I'm
But
getting
right
a bit
now,
of it.
I finished the We Free Men last night, and tonight I'm reading A Hatful of Sky, then it'll be The Wintersmith, and then I Shall Wear Midnight, so I'm going to do them in order.
Yeah, at the moment I can't do them in order on the Kindle because I've just got the We Free Men and I've got Wintersmith, but I haven't got A Hatful of Sky on the Kindle yet. So but I just check every few days and think, oh, there's another one for $1.99 or something. Yeah, I'll have that. Sod it. I've got so many books on the Kindle to read.
So
There aren't enough hours in a day.
I bought them all. I got them all for the Kindle years ago. I've got a very old Kindle, but I like to get through it. I get through it, and they've got all the Terry Pratchett books. There's about 45 or something like that. It's on it. That's when there was more since, obviously, but I go and read it 3 times, read it 5 times, read it. You know. It's like, I don't think I'll ever read Soul Music or The Colour of Magic again.
I've got one sitting right beside me. My daughter must have nicked it. Oh yeah, a Hogfather sitting in the windowsill here.
I'm reading that at the moment. What I haven't got at all, And this is not including the stuff he did years ago that they just published last year. I haven't got the Unseen University cutout book.
Oh.
Because I have to keep lists of all the books I've either got or want to get, and that shows as red on this list, which means I haven't got it at all.
There's a few I don't have. I haven't read. I haven't read Morris and the Educated Rodents. None of the Science of the Discworld books. I don't think I've read them.
Oh, some,
No,
of
I've
those,
read them.
some of those Science of the Discworld books are quite good.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
worth a read.
I think I read it years ago when it first came out. The Last Hero. But
Yes.
I'd completely forgotten all about it. And I
Yes,
read
that
it
is
again, and
good.
it was like reading a new Terry Pratchett book. So I'd completely forgotten everything I'd read about it.
Oh, you have to
And
read
for-
them, Glover Mum. They're brilliant.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
the Last Hero is very good because that's
Cohen the
that's
Barbarian.
Cohen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cohen
Yeah,
and all the other barbarians.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it wasn't. It was what's the baddie? No, actually, it won't be fair because that might appear in the quiz. You know, he wants to be the evil overlord, but he has to do it from his shed because he doesn't have any money, and his wife won't let him do it
Yeah.
on weekends and things.
Yeah,
Sounds like
that's it.
Dell.
Absolutely, exactly like Dell. Yeah. But I love the code they all live by. You know, of course I betrayed you. You know, I'm an evil overlord. Yeah.
So, of course,
yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
I have all the little oddities like Nanny Ogg's cookbook and Where's My Cow, and even The World of Pooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so The Unadulterated Cat.
yes, there's so many of them. Like all
So
these.
quiz-wise, let me get back to the quiz just to sort.
Okay,
Do you want
okay.
just people to join in the StreamYard and play it like they
And
did?
what we'll do is I'll spend the next week or so writing it up, and I'll probably try and. I don't know if you want to do it all in one go or do it in two parts, like 50 questions. Now 5 people, like whoever, you know.
Yeah.
See who all wants to come in, and we'll do it like a quick fire now. Just press the buzzer sort of thing.
Or we can maybe have like, no, I was going to say teams, but that's not good because you don't talk to each other really.
Not really.
Not really, no. So it'd have to be like maybe 5 people, and each of them have some way of making a buzz sound.
For numbers,
Also
don't
like
count
my
me
mother.
in because I'm no good at literary quizzes, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Well, Terry
Oh,
Pratchett
no,
did occasionally get accused of literature, but I don't think.
Well, put it this way, I've never
No, that's
read
the
a
bio
Terry
in the
Pratchett
in the
book.
back of the books, isn't it?
Yeah, he's occasionally accused of literature. Oh, do you know? Here's a thing. Last night I was reading A Hatful of Sky.
Yeah.
And a bit of it's about the hiver, you know, and it's chasing Tiffany down.
Yeah.
And it goes through the library of the Unseen University. And just it says it passed through the books of one Professor Phil Bell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I thought, is that where he got his name?
I don't think that's his real
Or
name.
is it just coincidence?
No, yeah, I think that is his real name.
That's
Isn't
his
it?
real name.
Yes, yeah.
I was reading it and going, and just popped out. Yeah, man, I know Phil Bell.
Professor Phil Bell, no.
Because usually, like Terry Pratchett takes his name from the same book of silly talks, like Monty Python does. You know, and you don't expect to see a real name pop up.
Yeah,
No.
that's true.
Oh, Bacon, it seemed to have worked, by the way. If you're out in the chat, you can come back in now.
Brainery's saying the Moist Von Lutwig stories are great. I love them.
Oh, that's
Going postal
that's-
and
yeah, the
making
truth
money
going postal.
Yeah.
and steam, raising steam.
Yes.
And what's the other one about the little goblins? Or is that raising steam? No, hang on, what is it? The little goblin pots. What's that one? And it's a little goblin. She's a singer or whatever. What's the bloody thing called?
Oh God.
Oh, hang on, I've got a list here.
Or maybe it is just part of
I'm at the back of the
another
book.
book.
That's just a dream you had.
No. I think it's a very odd dream. Actually, no, I won't even say that. Somebody's been in my dream the last couple of
Problem
days.
is, I've been going back and reading the older ones, but I haven't reread the new ones because I'm looking at the list and I'm thinking, Snuff. What the bloody hell was that about?
That's the one. That's the one. Snuff. About the little goblin pots.
That's
That's
not
it.
ringing a bell with me.
It's not one of his best books, but that's a good
The
book.
CDs, that's not what I want, the books. Don't see it. What
hang
did you
on,
call
let me
it? Thud?
No, snuff. Oh
Snuff.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Why
The
snuff not
Goblin
the
story,
list?
that was the Unseen Academicals Brainary. The Goblin story.
Oh, the
But it
other.
wasn't
Yeah,
about
oh
goblins.
yes, I've just got that in the Kindle as well. I ain't read that yet.
Of course,
Again.
they're not all in this book because it's the Hog Father and it was out ages ago.
Yeah, it's post Hog
I was
Father.
looking at the back of the book then.
Oh, that's right. It's the goblins that are working on the tobacco plantations.
Yeah.
Hence the
doesn't
bottle
ring.
snuff.
Yeah,
I think
and
I've only
they're
read
Oh,
that
snuff.
once.
I don't think that
Yeah.
rings a bell. I
All the
must have it.
artifacts are being looted. You know,
That's
it
the
turns out
that's the
goblins
39th Discworld novel, and it's the
39th.
8th City Watch novel.
Oh, I must have read it.
Just I had to
Sure.
look it up on Wikipedia because I couldn't remember what it was about
No,
at all. I've
not
only read
ringing
it
a
once.
bell.
I remember what it was about. I just couldn't remember what it was called. But we'll not go too much into this because it might.
No, that'd be good. Yes, we could do that for what, next Sunday maybe, or the first part if you've got time, or just whenever you're ready.
It's not like
No,
I've got
whenever
anything else to do, isn't it?
Yeah,
Whenever you're
I
ready.
should be able to write like 100 questions in a week. That shouldn't be difficult at all.
Right. And anyone that wants to play, first 5 on Discord, DM me and you're in.
Well,
And we'll have
obviously,
5,
Well, wait till
10 questions. We'll have 5 lots of 5 maybe, because we'll see how many folk want in.
Well, what to do is wait until it's all written to see when we're going to do it before we ask people to commit to a time.
yeah, that's true.
Oh, it's happening. I'm still getting an echo. Is it me? Maybe me. Yep, it's me.
That's a Woganism if ever I heard one. Is it me?
No,
Is it me?
no, it wasn't me. I was muted.
Ah,
Something's
you're
not
believing against an open door there.
Oh God. Someone's got the YouTube running. I can hear myself.
It's not me.
It's not me.
No, mine's paused.
Here, hang
I
on a
just
minute.
checked. Mine's muted.
Brainless, talk
Muted.
again.
Yeah, Brainless is talking. Yeah, you
Well,
stop talking
not
about
only you're talking, you're not breaking up all over the fucking place.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
I'm
Give it time.
Minimal stuff on my laptop.
Oh no, there is a bit there. Yeah,
Running.
there is a bit.
I think that this is slightly heavier than talking in
Yeah,
this.
there he goes.
Yeah, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
In that case,
Wishful
Brainless,
thinking.
what I think you need to do is switch your laptop off.
Yeah.
Just shout really loudly. We'll hear
Yeah,
you.
exactly. We'll hear you.
Don't switch off. What to do is go see programs, system FAT32, delete.
Even I know how to do that.
Ha 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 ha.
Even I know.
That is so
Susan,
mean.
Size Queen Susan. I've done IT, so don't you worry that I'll
I
be
know
the
it's
best.
there. Right. let's-
Sounding like that.
Ooh.
That's just your voice, though.
Yeah. Well, you
It had
sound
to
like
be
that anyway.
Wait, no, pause. So that no
Maybe Brainery.
games.
Brainery. Brainless. Sorry.
Games.
I saw Brainless. Brainless. Have you
Yes, to
checked
brain.
if your computer's got the Miley virus? Yeah, my computer got the Miley virus and it completely stopped working. That was actually the first and last shitty joke I'll tell tonight.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't believe that.
Go tell that to your friend.
Oh shit.
I don't have any friends.
I think you're lying like a flurfer.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. But what I'll do is in a few minutes' time, I'll just do a reset and pretend I never said that at all.
Exactly. And then all you need to do is just completely lie and say, well, I wrecked you all tonight.
Yeah.
I blew
I
you all
won.
away.
Yeah, it was like the quiz the other day on Harry Potter. I completely won that, and any evidence that says I didn't is completely fabricated. It's been edited, it's photoshopped.
Yeah. CGI.
Yeah,
Susan,
CGI.
you could have used a more recent example, the way
Well,
Trump
it's only 2 days
acted.
ago. I thought that was quite recent.
Never heard the end of that, Braylons. What did you say?
Well, he could have referred to how Trump reacted.
Well, see, the problem is with Trump, he's reset buttons in his ass, and every time he sits down, switches on.
It reset. There could be something to that, yeah.
Right. Piplash, anyone?
Oh, I think you're.
Please.
Okay, I'm going to sit out since there's 10 of us. So,
Let's grab that
Just
tablet.
10 of us.
are we ready? I'll make myself.
Just 10 of us.
The 10 of us.
There you go.
Ooh. Lark.
You went very quick.
Lurk, baby, lurk.
Okay.
I
Like.
didn't expect you guys to be finished so soon with the book talk, with the book club.
Well, we can't talk about it because we're doing
We
quizzes
can't
on
talk
it.
about it. We're going
We
to
could have a book club. Does anyone want to start a book club?
I thought we were.
It has to be free on Kindle, though.
I thought that was the book club.
Or a book I own,
Yeah,
I thought we
which are,
talked
which
about
are
that.
several thousands.
Bib's
Yeah.
book club. That isn't
That's
that
book
part
club.
of.
Oh, that's
Oh, I picked an interesting book at work yesterday.
I should be in the
Well,
audience.
the Illustrated Kama Sutra, of course. So I had a quick chuck you through it, like you do.
I have a pop-up camera suit. Like someone got me for Christmas a couple of years ago. It's only like 10, 15 pages in it, but it's fucking great fun. It's got a
But if you open and shut it, then they have sex.
so you can pull them backwards and forwards and animate
All right,
them.
cool.
Well, wait a minute to turn the page.
Is it like a pop-up
Yeah.
book? No?
Yes,
Pop-up book, yeah.
Yeah.
You're all right.
Right.
Matthew, that didn't go out to YouTube. By the way, just for when we're on sex books, has anyone thought of the fact that in Toy Story, the sex dolls come to life?
Oh,
Not in Toy
yeah.
Story, I've
Do
seen.
they?
What? Are
Well,
there sex dolls in Toy Story?
yeah,
The
if you had,
Barbies. The naked
Wait.
Barbies.
Oh,
Oh, naked.
no, if you had like a blow-up doll, would that come to life at night? If you-
What,
Well,
vinyl
it
zero?
must do if the rest of the toys do.
Yeah, but
Why
why would that
wouldn't
be in a
sex
child's
dolls?
bedroom?
Would she finally talk back to me?
No.
You don't want
Don't
it to
you-
talk back to you.
Not a little mouthful.
Ah,
those, you use those
ah,
at night.
there we go. Don't do one of those.
That's not where I put it.
Shall we start, everyone?
Yeah.
Let's
We're
start,
just-
shall we?
Downhill.
There we go.
Let's
But, yeah,
everyone.
I've never
Now,
found
now that we've plumbed
Brittany
the
wandering
depths,
around. I never found Brittany wandering around the house though.
So let's
Plum
first
it,
we chat about while they're
yeah.
answering their questions.
Haven't even got my plunger out yet.
Oh, that's true. Was it the Korean football club that used sex dolls to?
Yeah.
Yes,
oh, the audience.
They
Yeah.
got fined a
crowd.
huge amount of money for
Yeah,
that.
that's the
that was on the Big Fat Quiz of the Year Channel 4 the other night.
I thought that was a bloody good idea. I think
Oh,
they
is
should have
that
been
where I
commended
heard
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all these sex dolls that had been seized, and they were like, "What we're going to do with them?" I know. Dress them up and put them in football stadiums.
Randomly
Yeah.
through the stadium.
Oh
Bloody
yeah.
good idea.
Forgot to notice that they all had open mouths.
Well, they're all shouting. They're all chanting.
Oh,
Hey, when you're at the football game and you need a shag, what better way to do it? I mean,
You're supposed to play football, you're not going to
Well,
That's
the
when they
trouble
put
is there
them out,
weren't
I
any
was-
humans anywhere
I
near
was-
them.
I was disappointed. I was
Dave,
actually
I have it.
disappointed that no one had said I thought vuvuzelas were banned at the football, but there you go. Oh, the most. Okay. Don't need to question it, then people will know.
Bit of information there from Chris Durham. Yesterday, Mr. Science was talking about a version of the Kama Sutra that uses deck chairs.
Ooh,
Oh,
that'd
no,
be
that's,
That's the advanced one. That is.
oh, I've been there. Yeah.
It's actually
The full chairs,
Is
yeah.
that the positions you get in when you're
Yeah.
trying to set them up?
Probably.
Generally shady. This chat is not occurring in Discord.
No, you're on YouTube, General Shady. You're live on YouTube.
What? We're live? Oh, son of a! Dang it!
To the world.
Well, spin my nipple nuts and call me Frank.
Right.
Oh, I should put on clothes.
Don't call me late for dinner.
Millions of people could watch this.
Cut that. That's for the Red Dwarf fans.
Technically, they
Oh, very polite. Oh, you wanker, she says.
Yeah. Exactly.
You
already
fit
know
right
us.
in.
And we're off.
Okay, here we go. Luxury coffins. What's the point? They're fucking dead.
Felt and padding and everything.
The solar powered
That nigga.
Oh yeah, that is particularly pointless.
I'll do like the
Pointed,
cable
though.
TV.
I know, but I
Slightly
like the
pointed.
fact that it's solar powered. What do you do with coffins?
Microraptor, I agree.
Nice one, Bacon.
Hello, sir, little wolf. Oh, you've been promoted.
Oh, you put
Oh, he
Sir
put
back
Sir
in there,
back.
Well, let's get knighted again.
because we were talking about that the other day, and so you put it back.
Okay.
Name of a summer camp for extremely shy children.
General Shady, why are you not?
Jesus.
Under the bed. Mummy, I want to go home.
Name of a summer camp for extremely shy.
Okay.
You'll like it. Bugger off. I need peace.
So not Camp Lake Crystal then.
Camp Sleepaway.
No, yeah. That's a
Camp
different.
Chippewa.
Oh, Adam's family.
a
Yeah.
place where everybody learns to open up.
Oh.
And that shit they put them in.
They're actually doing a Camp Crystal Lake thing where you go there.
Aren't they both the same? Yeah, which one do you use?
Well,
Crystal while you work.
Yeah, the second one flows better with the song, doesn't it?
It's got better rhythm.
Yeah, exactly.
General Shady, thank you very much. Pippa's CGI, cognitive globular indecency.
Yes.
Okay.
I like that.
I thought that sounded better.
Oddly enough, the
Who'd
two
have thought?
translates a tiny detour through.
That would be quite odd. If you woke up in the middle of the night with a telephone.
Well, do you remember when it took a slight
I'm just
diversion?
rooting through your George in the middle of the night.
Did it take a diversion through the UK one?
Brainless was better.
Yeah, the Tour de France goes through Spain and Italy and Portugal, Germany.
And the bedside table.
Yeah. And the
The fact-
bedside table.
The
It
bedside
started
table.
in Yorkshire, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Pew pew, sorry.
What? That's a Canadian gun. The first one's a Canadian gun.
Yeah, Canadian gun.
Look, if it's not a shy gun, it goes
Right.
daka daka
Do
daka.
it. Bang, bang. Bang. A Canadian one go bang, bang. Your hose.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pew pew, sorry.
Oh.
What? So it doesn't do a polite little.
Super quick clash.
Nice.
Sorry.
Blank, it's hard work, but sorry's good.
Oh no.
Amy.
What? Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No choice, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it? Oh, well, that's fine.
Oh,
Susie.
Gotta go.
That was good. That was good.
Oh my god.
So after you talk in their makeup about scraping your nipples along the ground. You know.
Yes, I'm here, Sir Wolf.
Oh, God. Okay.
Make good children.
Because children.
Legs to spread.
Oh, jeez.
That's a Scottish person.
Oh,
or an
wow.
Irish person.
Well,
I
mean, one has
Eeny,
happened to
meeny,
be a
miny,
bunch.
mo. Yeah.
Still not put
Yeah.
it's not cause children.
That's just a given, right?
Mhm.
It was an Irish, Northern Irish
Hello,
person.
Microraptor. Hello, Sir Little Wolf. Hello, General.
He's
Hello?
breaking up.
Is anybody?
Is that Mommy? Yes, Mommy's in. She's been a bad girl
Yes,
today.
I'm in. Mm-hmm. I'm
Yes.
kind of on and off. I've been coughing, so
Randy.
you won't hear me as
Randy
much.
Mystery Cat.
How did you not have spot the children that were lost in the socks?
Oh,
I don't know which one I like
Oh,
better.
no.
I don't know which one I like better. I like the
You went out
dang
with
it.
children, yeah, but I come back with some stray cats.
I clicked the wrong button and it was too late.
I didn't. Yeah, me too. I didn't get a chance to click, and it was too late.
that was a
What
tough
happened
one.
to the stray cats? Are they still going?
Probably.
It's my character.
They
I
are
think
indeed,
I
yes.
Toured last year. I think they did because I think my mom went to their
I'm
concert.
everybody's mommy, okay?
Brand's dead. Brand's
No, 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 no.
That's a reference
Okay,
to the Doctor Who episode. I can't remember. the
Are
name
you
of
my
it.
mommy?
Child.
Are you my mommy?
Mommy.
Mm.
I love it so much. But I'm glad you're everybody's mom because that means you're mine now too. Yay!
That's right. That's right.
You're so in trouble.
Doesn't matter how old you are. You're mom. Hey. I've raised my fair share of kids, mine and other people's. So there you go.
Generally, Shady, we're in a thing called Streamlabs. It only takes 10 people, and there's 10 people here, so you can't come in. Because if I'm not on Discord.
No, you didn't waste a bottle of bourbon, okay?
Thank you. Where's my goo?
No, it's going to be worth it listening to us.
Do you know a coo is a Scottish cow, by the way?
No.
We don't drink milk. We don't drink milk up here. We drink coo juice.
Oh, radical. Meh. That's radical.
You must have liked the YouTube bloody channel,
That's not my cow.
Shady.
He just wants to. I think he wants to
You want to
speak.
come in? Ollie Carey.
Florida. Hi, Florida. Florida.
No, no.
I say it right.
Florida.
What's your time? 5.
Any relation to the Easy Rider?
Micro Raptor,
Right,
go now,
2,
go
1,
and
0.
Just me.
Oh, I thought that meant she didn't. I was like, oh no.
Hi, Flo Rider.
Yeah. No,
Hey, NA.
No.
Let's see here.
Well, that would definitely be falling, wouldn't it?
Well, I've seen a skydiver without a parachute.
Sex joke?
Yeah, naked skydiving.
Micro Raptor got shitty questions, but just means you didn't know the answer.
There was a chap who did skydiving without a parachute. They just had to put up a bloody great big net, and he actually hit it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw
you
that.
Yep.
I saw that.
That's very impressive, because if it had just been one little bit over one way or the other, he would have just gone.
Yeah, it had to be.
Last
I'm sure it had to be. Obviously, it had to be a certain height and all that. So when he did hit it, he didn't hit the ground through it.
Yeah,
as they
but
went
even
into
so,
it.
I mean, that takes some bloody doing. That takes some
That
nerve.
is.
Yeah,
That takes balls.
It's not the fall that kills, it's a sudden stop at the other side.
It's a stop. Exactly.
Oh, no! Oh, you haven't missed a lot, so this is only the second round of the first round.
I didn't have time.
People? Seriously?
Peck the pecker.
Oh.
Thank you.
How did that not win?
That's a brilliant.
Susan, that was.
I knew it was Susan.
Wow. Just be cool would say. Okay.
Seriously.
In
that's
the
happened.
words of Malcolm Tucker, either come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
Fuck off.
A budgie is an Australian parakeet.
I was going to say, it's a bird, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
A
budgie.
pecker, trim of your pecker, as Michael Raptor says.
Hence the pejorative term budgie smugglers.
Yeah.
An Australian parakeet. It looked around the
tied.
blue usually.
They're the most
Minutes level
awful.
of
Most popular pet. Beautiful thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Never met a
Well, I don't think dildo's going to be in here. Well, sex toy is, so there you go.
No, we didn't pick dildo.
No, I figured dildo would be in there, but then sex toy close
Same
enough.
answer.
Yeah.
Purple dildo should have been in there.
Mhm.
But he's never met a nice South African.
And that's not body surprise. A bunch of arrogant bastards who smell like maroons.
I've had a close encounter.
They gave Brink. Why did
Actually,
they do
I have
that?
better.
Ooh,
I
another
don't know
tie.
what people vote.
Who
That was
did?
one of
reckon-
Black Image best songs. That was the South African.
Yeah,
Oh,
any South
jeez.
Africans
Okay.
in the chat, it's an old comedy song from the UK. We're not
Oh.
actually having to vote.
Historicals for
Oh, talking of which,
it's in that weird speed of that black and white film when they
Yeah.
filmed it at different speed do they do now. Yeah.
what's that? What's 31 minus 3? 28 days to go. For my birthday.
Making 2 super quick flashes.
That's 3 super quick flashes.
That's
Yeah,
thin ice,
for
you
you, though.
motherfucker. Thin ice.
No, 3 for me.
Is it
Skating
3 for
on thin
you?
ice.
Wow.
Yeah,
Think
3
Floyd
for
did
me
a song about
and
that.
yours as well.
My cock, your sister.
Is that your
Get a
sister
monkey
emoji?
to your sister. Is
Read
that
what
coming
Mike
out on
Raptor said.
the next
I'm
issue
not
of
judging. I'm
Apple
130 million years old.
Well, apparently Giant Shoe's about 80 something as well.
Florida, you know I can ban you.
I don't think that was fair, Micro Raptor.
Going 81, you don't look a day over 80.
Oh,
Oh, poor Susan.
I've just done a little
I
flick
like
in
Bear
now.
Susan. He's rotten to me.
Utter shit.
I voted for that one. I voted for that one.
That's because we
Oh,
won
audience,
that.
come
We
on.
Good
won
choice,
that
babe.
really
Good choice.
pretty,
Susan.
handsome prince.
Piss up a rope.
How to tell if you like anal.
Oh,
There's only
my.
one way, really.
How am I a personality quiz?
And if you're in doubt, have another go.
Yeah.
Yourself out.
Are you-
Like,
Are you a word a Pep doesn't like? And the answer is, are you like Susan?
The C word.
you are a personality trait. You are.
You are a
No, I think
personality.
BuzzFeed did that. I think BuzzFeed did that first one already. Are you a...
Thank you, Generally Shady. You can fucking get banned as well.
If I'd known it was if I'd known it was you, Trisket, that had put Susan, I would have voted for it.
We'll talk about
That's
that.
why I was like, oh no, poor Susan at the other one. Because I knew
Are
my-
Susan and Tusket in separate rooms?
Yeah,
I think
for the
Oh,
rest of the night. Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
no,
so,
I'm
so
sad.
who's in the bedroom now then?
I have the bedroom.
That's what you think.
Fuck, that's the first time I've written that down or said, oh, Jesus Christ, in a bike.
Jesus Christ. in the boat.
58. Jesus Christ, in a bike. Help my bulb.
Jings Crevens
Crevens.
and the help. My
Help my
boy.
Bob.
Help my Bob.
No, you're not the eldest, Tina.
So, Wolf, is that puppy years or human years?
Sir Wolf said they were 6 years old in pups. So yeah.
42.
42.
Excuse me, Kat, you're lost. This is upstairs. You should be downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob doesn't.
Yeah, fuck off, yeah. Go on.
Bubble has made one of her rare excursions to upstairs. Hello, Bubble. No, she's not very vocal except at 3 o'clock in the morning when she wakes up and has a moment of existential crisis.
Same.
She's good at doing that.
When going through airport security, make sure to remove your blump.
Penis,
I could. Jeff's Arsenal, Slim's Arsenal. Stretched cock rings. You're missing a T there, but hey, I like it.
There's a T.
I don't know. Where is it? Help me.
Start on the top.
That's it. Stretched.
What's your tea?
That's how stretched they are. They're
Stretched.
That's how big it is.
Everyone doesn't know
Really
that's
big power.
Ooh.
Pep's Pervert Squad on GTA. That's their name.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a GTA reference.
Mhm. It is. That's what we picked up.
$1 billion.
Thank you.
Buy a burger.
Not giving it to Susan.
Jeez.
Oh,
Poor
I
Susan.
would definitely faint shit and buy a burger.
I don't want
Right
any
now.
$1 million.
Susan gets no respect.
Work out what the currency conversion rate is.
Could be a pet's answer.
Well,
Poor
I don't know how
honey.
much take your $1 billion and you can shove it up your ass. One at a
Wigan
time.
working.
I'd make
Oh,
some
no,
people
it's
very
brainless.
happy, and an awful lot of people.
Susan's just getting it tonight.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Not in the
Because I'm already giving
Good
credit.
way.
Every day.
No, you
Well,
don't get
Susan
it.
thinks he's getting it tonight.
Yeah, but not in a nice
I
way.
know I'm not.
General Merkin.
Oh my
Morning, Luke.
I want
Oh,
a wooden one.
But that doesn't mean that Susan doesn't have any.
Oh God, eeny meeny miny mo.
He's going to vote for
I'm going to
Blamont.
vote for blancmange. One, because it's spelt properly.
Black
Yeah.
Orange.
I just want a wooden blancmange.
A wooden morning wood.
How good was the restaurant? It was
Let
shit.
me
It
just
was a
whittle
wooden
you one up.
Yeah.
Wooden
Is that what
morning.
George Washington had? Was a
Nice.
morning wood?
Nice.
Match his wooden teeth.
One thing you have to learn in life is how to spell words like
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
Oh
You
my
can
God!
type-
Three different words.
Yeah,
Are
the,
you
the,
telling me that I shouldn't have named our two kittens Bubble and Squeak?
Nope.
That I should have just both named them. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Oh,
What? So you
goodness
go out to
sake.
the back
Yeah,
door
go
and
on,
yell that
Ian.
out and say, "No, I'm just calling my cat." Oi!
I know my audience.
Mm-hmm.
You stand out in the street and shout, "Oi, cunt!"
Go on.
That's
Come here.
definitely better
So
than
one.
that.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Well,
yay.
hey.
That's it. I'm
And
out.
on such a successful note, I will stop playing Piplash.
Okay.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm not playing either.
Okay, bye.
Go ahead.
No.
I think
Right,
that's
then,
the
few
highest
players.
winning score we've ever had.
What's it
Very
doing?
well done.
No, I think you had 13,000 one time, didn't you?
No, that
haven't
was
you
on
got
the other one. The
Um,
question, wasn't it?
Have we got long enough to go and make another drink?
Yeah, playing time. We're not going to start
Right,
right away.
I'll go and mix another pint.
Flash
of
will
that
need to
one.
put in a new code because I don't know what Farmer's done, but it's like a wrong code anyway.
No, well, I said new game because Bacon said he's not
Coffee
playing.
too.
Right, okay, that's fine.
I'm going to grab a coffee too.
Okay, no bother. Riley break.
Well, you already need a right break.
Not me,
very
I'm all right.
consistent.
Just everybody else. Everybody else is.
It was 48, 49
Just basically
minutes
take advantage of the break.
the last
Yeah.
time. I went just
Ooh,
before we
hang on. No,
started,
that's
so
not-
I
that's
should
not-
be all right.
I need to edit that.
I went on my last stream, so I'll be okay for another hour or two.
You had a stream on your stream.
He had a
I've-
stream on his stream.
Yep, I streamed on my stream. I did
No,
a Riley.
He did a Riley, but he left. Yeah, he said, "We'll take a
No.
Riley."
I was smart enough to be able to turn off my mic.
Oh, there you go.
And he wasn't on camera.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
no.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, I just
Because
That's-
you can
that's
turn
for
off
my-
your mic.
That's
You
for
can
my
turn off your
only
mic, but
fans.
You cannot turn
Well,
off
you
your
should.
mic.
He gave you a
Oh,
super
I
chat.
got, yeah. No, now I need to go.
What the hell?
Now I need to go. Sorry. No, that's the wrong
He
one.
says, "I'd win this, you know, right?"
Yeah, I'd win this, you know, right? Well, you'll have a chance to jump in if you don't log on to jackbox.tv when I pull up this screen. I'm doing this with my legs crossed now. You can join in as long as there's 8 places
Lord.
and there's lots of people. So first come, first served. Off. I need to go and get my tennis
Okay, who's
now.
giving their dog medicine?
I can't believe he said that as an excuse. That's
the
so
excuse.
lame. Oh my
No,
gosh. I can't
Nobody
believe
gives
that.
their animal medicine in water. Jesus.
Yeah, no, they don't give you medicine for your
It
dog.
doesn't
but
work
you
that
And
pour.
way.
they don't look down at their bloody dick when they're doing it either.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
What?
you don't
exactly.
What have I just walked back into?
pour.
Some of them is pouring water. Now I need to go pee.
Yeah.
I just
Someone's
poured
pouring
down
water or
the
liquid into a
black-
glass. It's not like they were peeing like Riley did.
I can't
But,
believe
yeah,
you did
I
that.
know
Yo.
Riley's excuse. I know.
Imagine somebody doing that from a Glencairn water
Who's dropped
jug.
out? Hang on.
But what's funny is even in his chat, he's like, oh, gotta use the loo. He
Yeah,
got it
I
right
know.
in his
Tail off.
chat.
Yeah, no,
You're
he
back
said
now.
it.
He was just, oh my god.
And all he had to do was mute his
So
mic.
classy.
If he would have
Mhm.
muted his mic for 10 seconds, nobody would have known. Because all he was
Well,
doing
Well,
is
you know,
looking
you can
in.
see him doing it.
Well,
What I loved is, go ahead.
it's really the audio that
Yeah.
makes it for sure. Because if you
Yeah.
if you mute it and you watch, you can't really. It just looks like he's being Riley. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
being silly. But then as soon as you add the audio, you're like, oh yeah, you're totally taking a piss, dude. I mean, like you can't.
People
not
were analyzing
say-
his face though. And
Yeah,
that
no,
little
no.
twitch he
Definitely,
did,
definitely looking down and aiming.
right
at
there,
them.
right there. That's when he's just getting finished. Or something.
He squints. He squints. He squints at the end,
That's
And
because
I'm just like, well, your guys, you would know. So
and then he answers, and then he tries to like talk too. He's like squinting,
Yeah.
and he's like, oh well, you don't think you believe that, do you, or whatever, you know? And you're like, why are you trying to?
Right. Just
something else.
admit it.
Yes, he doth protest too much.
Yeah.
So
I
if you
think
want to see
anybody
me
else
take a
is going
Riley, I have an OnlyFans.com. Never mind. No, that's.
I haven't started mine yet. I'm definitely doing one for my feet. Definitely doing it.
And actually, if you're on FetLife.com, you can actually see me take a Riley because I've done a fetish photo shoot with that. So
No, you're fine.
No, I don't think I'll bother. I love you, but no, I do not want to see you having a
I don't
My
really want.
interests are many and varied, but watching
Yeah, yeah.
some guy take a piss, no.
Hey, I got paid a lot of money to do it, so why not?
Yeah,
Well,
well,
no, you're
no,
quite
I
right.
mean, more power to your elbow.
I just don't want to see it.
Yeah, no, I don't expect
Right.
most people, but we know a handful of people in the chat probably want to see it.
Yeah.
That's very what do they call it? That's very niche.
I'll
We
highlight
don't
it.
judge. We don't judge.
Yeah,
No, we don't kink shame. We don't kink shame on here.
yeah,
Play your
no,
freak flag
no.
fly.
However, had you been a slim 18-year-old blonde girl, that might have been a different matter.
Can someone
Yeah,
have a
exactly,
one generally shady, by the way?
Yeah.
The code's not up yet.
Sasquatch.
It will be appearing on the screen.
I thought he was talking about the
But the
code to
thing
see
is-
my nudes.
Jackbox.
8 people in here that will see
Yeah.
the code before you do. So
Yes.
The last time I was on FetLife, I was at the request of a friend who was being a fetish model, and she was being stalked by this creepy guy. He's like, "Can you come on and just tell him to fuck off?" So I was like, "Yes." I said, "Look, mate, you're not welcome. Go find somebody else." Blah 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 blah. 2 days later, him and about 40 of his mates started stalking me.
Yep.
Oh, fucking great.
where's
You
my
know.
chat, please?
I was like, "I'm not a dom. I'm seriously telling you to fuck off."
Yeah.
I do find you do have to be careful when you're viewing certain items on the internet, because I have, in my time, discovered somebody who used to be the girlfriend of a mate of mine, and and a particular lady I used to work with.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yes, and you look at the photos and the videos, and you think, why the bloody hell didn't I know that 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I was in the
Exactly.
same bloody building as you, and I could have nipped round to your home and started one of those videos. You
Right.
You know why I don't search around porn sites anymore? I hate finding my mom's porn videos.
Oh my god.
I don't mind.
But what makes
But in
them
a few
not
years,
more,
in a few,
it's the names they give themselves. It gives themselves, and you think that's not your real name. I know your real name.
Right. This is a UK thing. Right?
I like that, Pip.
Americans won't know this, right? You know the program Gogglebox,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? Right. You know those two guys, the older guys that everybody thought was gay, and it turns out they're just good friends.
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And they sit in the living room, and behind them there's a picture, and it's a picture of a painting of a woman's breasts. Yeah. Now they had that on the wall for years and years and years, and they bought it at a charity auction.
Hey, digital.
Right? And it turns out it's actually one of their best friend's daughter's self-portrait she did when she was at art school. And that guy's been coming to their house for 10 years and looking at a picture of his daughter's tits. He had absolutely no idea.
Oh man!
It was only when she was watching the program one time she went, "Oh my god, that's me!"
Oh, no.
Shady's been shouting for the code, so I was going to put it in the chat before I went full screen.
Do it.
And I said battery dead, getting charger, so he fucked off.
Yeah.
Look, when we said "fuck the fuck off," I didn't actually mean it.
General
And
Shady.
leaving digital. Generally shady.
Davros, how's it going, mate?
Yay, digital.
Yeah, Davros, hi.
Pixbox.flat earth. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, I'm going to go because God, then I'm on.
Yeah, don't worry, I am writing this episode. Don't worry. You just have to accept
You're
Never got word of that. Never got word of that.
That was all over the
You're acting like a brainless.
Yes.
I'm not waiting, so it's too late.
Oh well.
Code
go for it.
is here. Outside chat. And there you go, inside.
F B.
Oh, your buckets are too slow.
That's our audience.
No, not one
Damn
person
it.
left in the audience. Stuart. Come on. Two of us are sitting
on,
there.
guys.
Peekaboo!
Outside, get in.
Fuck.
Who's Peekaboo?
Not the mama.
Just made it.
Tina.
Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Tina,
Couldn't
you need
freaking
to
type
pick an
fast enough.
avatar.
But I got in.
Come on, Peekaboo.
Okay.
Pick an
Tina.
avatar. The turd's still
Tina,
free.
you need to select a avatar.
Pick an avatar.
You've
Take
got
the
a
job. The
three-eyed
job is
thing.
the lucky one.
You've got a star. You've got a weird job here.
Got a job.
A wee jobby.
It's a weird job
Star
here.
Wings too.
But actually, it's a steaming pile of shit. But you know.
Yeah.
Have
It's
you
okay. I still watch these Australian catching jobbies. I watch catch jobbies. I feel like saying, please don't say that.
Right, let's go for it. We've got 5 in the audience. Is that a record?
Yes.
Might be.
Might be. Could be.
Might.
Okay, everybody.
Shady,
I'll
just
go
put
for Celeste.
down and you'll be in the audience. You can vote, but you can't fucking play because you're
I think
too
so.
slow.
I'm in the audience.
Me too.
I'm too slow.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I couldn't get the right keys because
I
I'm
held
in the
this
words
time.
of
for Shady,
I was
but
letting other people.
I thought I was in the audience, but I forgot the code to change. There we go. I'm in it now.
6 in the audience then.
Yeah, that was me. Late as usual.
Right, let's get some good questions.
Yes. So
Really,
yes.
something I can answer with a good ones.
With a good big dildo.
Right,
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
I'm not even reading the side chat now yet. Oh, dirty buggers. Bacon, you can add your blood self in. Kelly Taylor says, I'm fucking Shady. Jinx, I don't need to know you're masturbating, Shady. Sheesh. Jinx, you is masturbating on a stream called a boner. Oh my god, I have. Oh, good evening, Doctor Who.
Hello,
I have the
Doctor.
nicest audience.
420 Doctor
Hello,
Who.
Doctor.
Oops.
Which one is it, by the way?
Spelled correctly.
Oh, and I think I heard there's going to be
Okay, got it.
FTFE and Spurs.
Well, that's going to be a complete and utter waste of time, then, isn't it?
Well, it's
Spurs
already
just
advertised.
script.
Hi, Doctor Who.
It's already been advertised.
Talk
as a
absolute
supplier.
shite.
That won't happen.
Yeah.
No, oh no.
Oh,
it'll
happen.
happen.
God, it'll happen. Yeah.
It'll happen.
If Chemo can get on here, he'll be on here.
Yeah, it's been
Lift.
promoted as Monday night or Sunday night dumpster fire. It's like, well, we kind
Yes,
of know
I
what
saw
we're
that.
getting there. What's the point of that?
Exactly.
You know?
I mean,
Okay, what is this?
The most convenient piece of furniture is a couch that turns. A couch is a sofa, by the way, that turns
Yes.
into.
A helicopter.
We do have couches
Ah,
over
look at him.
here.
I thought you usually be the
Be honest,
sofa.
I'm
A
a
helicopter for it to learn how to fly.
I used to wonder why when I was watching
Don't
American.
attack me.
I used to wonder why when I was watching American films and TV shows they always had the plastic on the sofa. Then I realised it's because your mum's a splitter.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, a splitter. I thought you said a slitter.
Dino burgers.
Oh no.
Put masks on them. No,
Jesus. Oh, Pip, they're getting you both ways. Oh my God.
Every time, Mum.
Every time. Okay.
Sorry.
And I'm not getting enough subs to get my roast going yet.
Well, what happened to the audience vote?
We're giving you a good run-up at it, Pick.
I think the audience forgot to vote.
I think so.
I hope the time I get to that.
Oh no. Okay.
We have the roast in planning.
Oh.
Yeah.
A nice long dildo.
As an anal.
Jeez.
Having performed several of them, no. Ugh.
No. Finish the story.
What are you doing with that garden hose? Never mind.
Never
It's
mind.
not my
Ew, I just drank from that. Ew, I'm not doing that anymore.
Is it like when you used to wash your car, you just put your thumb over the end? Yeah. Hey!
Yay!
But no one gets my vote.
I don't think everybody knows exactly what that is. The special song.
I think they can work it out.
I think everybody
sure
knows.
I know, but how it became a thing.
Ooh, let's see here.
I can't remember how it became a thing.
Oh, you're on Terry. It was on Terry stream one morning.
I can't.
Oh no. Okay.
The tamest action movie ever made.
Saw.
And that's tame.
Spider-Man. Yeah, that is tame.
Okay.
It's not an action movie.
Just because.
Call of the Nile.
Wow.
Oh, that was a safety cue.
I had to.
Power.
I mean,
Saw quarantined at home would have been even better though. Or Jigsaw quarantined at home. Okay.
Jigsaw at home. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Fool? Oh no.
I love
I wonder who put that in. I could guess.
Just pick one and go.
That took me a few moments.
I knew it was him.
Yeah, of course.
What? What do you mean?
The audience.
We need new people, please, for the love of God. I need new people.
Well, the goal is to get
Have
through.
fun. You stop.
Roll that right.
Have we got a nappy roadie? Somebody to take care
I've
of
got
it.
spare
So
10
let's-
ladies if anybody needs them.
We've got a whole packet.
I have a whole box of them. A whole packet of them. 12.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Shout out to Prolax Direct.
It was a perfect.
I'm not doing good this
It
game.
was a perfect time for it, though, Mum.
Is that
Yeah.
what happens when it's a fistful of dollars?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doll hairs. A fistful of doll hairs.
Ah! That's my bloody job.
Let's see.
Mum's head.
Mama's head.
Okay, we're pick. Sorry,
Are
I
you
gotta
saying
go with
that
that
your
one.
Mama gives head.
I don't quite get Mama's head, I have to say.
No, I'm
I
not
didn't
quite-
really either.
No, I'm not really with that.
No,
one.
I don't
have
want to go that to the mama's head side. Sorry.
No.
Cringe. Very
10 of her
cringe.
men, 0 rated. We should buy some for Riley.
Oh, yeah.
No,
yeah.
no. Riley gets the napalm strike.
Uh-huh.
Some adult, what do you call them? Diapers? Adult nappies.
Does that mean Rampage.
Ooh,
Oh,
Rampage.
Riley.
Yes.
Not Rampage. Calm down,
No.
Jeff. Calm down.
Riley gets the 20 mil.
You should get
Riley
global
gets the
mum
20
and
mil Mike and a round of napalm.
you could get Global Mum and Pip to join your GTA and you can go on a Rampage.
Yeah.
Serious Rampage. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness.
I mean, to be fair, my hip goes, and
What's wrong with my hips?
lavender's my favourite smell, and
Oh, there we go.
I drink herbal teas on a regular basis, and I'm
Granny.
currently cuddling a hot water bottle.
Oh well, see.
Oh no! I turned into my granny.
Oh, 7 in the audience now. Yeah, done, peeps. How many's in the chat?
All that talk of napalm, I think I might have to watch Apocalypse Now again tomorrow.
Never get out of the boat.
20.
Halfway. Anyone with Netflix watch Bridgerton?
Got it.
No.
Got it.
I don't know if it's on American Netflix, but it was very good.
Is that period drama shite?
Yeah, no, it was good. A lot of sex and bunking and it was good.
Yeah, I saw a trailer
20
for it and thought, no.
20 seconds, brainless.
Sex, bonking, boobies.
Yeah, but that's Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is all sex and violence.
Wasn't quite. Yeah, it wasn't quite.
Brainless, 10 seconds.
Come on.
No, I
You
enjoyed
have
it.
to spell
In fact,
Drago by
I
Just in time.
You were playing with your toy. I know.
We need to come up. I need to get a countdown clock or something for.
Say what you mean. He was having a wank.
Oh Jesus.
He was.
Okay.
Well,
Nobody
technically,
done ecstasy. Ecstasy. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. You missed the trick there.
Just saying.
Florida says, "What the fuck was that sound?" I don't know. What's that? Me laughing, probably.
Somebody was loading their gun. Yes, Flowrider.
Terrifying.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Pew pew. Sorry.
No, daka.
Yeah.
Shoving it right up your ass.
The coffin. That's
Okay.
a very good answer.
The coffin's a
The coffin's a good one, but you got to find one that's hollow inside. Less work.
Carry the muffin.
I knew it. Yeah. Good one.
I went with
Next
I
week
like-
wins over Marvin.
I was going to say butt plug, but I knew that was probably going to be the other person's answer. So
A good sign you're slowly turning into a squirrel. Something to do with nuts.
Nut.
You lot are so
So,
fucking predictable.
Let's see.
You get
Okay, it's got to be that one. I'm sorry. It's got to be that one.
Oh, thank you,
doesn't-
Mike Raptor.
who doesn't think about nuts?
Forgetting where you have your nuts.
Mr. Sensible says I cackle, I don't laugh.
Oh, I like the other one better. That's all right.
Yeah, I like eating your nuts too.
The name of Micah Raptor's signature dance move.
The naughty dinosaur.
Yeah,
It's not the mashed potato then, because they're hand.
I want to see the naughty dinosaur.
Have you seen the video of the robots dancing?
Yeah, I
That's
have.
fucking scary.
Yeah.
Was it on YouTube?
They-
Something popped up in my home today.
I saw it in a Twitter stream, but it was like, and what's that bloody song they're doing? It's like I could do the mashed potato, and these
Yeah,
robots are
do the
doing
mashed
the mashed
potato.
potato.
Yeah, everybody search Death Robots Dance.
It's
And that's
quite
what he's
scary to
speaking
watch.
about. Yeah,
When you
it's
can
all.
When
Wow.
I know that they've obviously pre-programmed it, but when you see what these robots can do.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I think that popped,
Okay.
I think that popped up in my home thingy in YouTube
That's
today.
definitely the worst thing to say.
Me.
I mean, just shit myself.
I just shit myself.
And then you say it wasn't me.
Yeah,
and then you say it wasn't me.
A real
Come on,
bad
she
boy
called me
golf.
red-handed, dreaming of the girl next door. Wasn't me. A real bad boy
golfer, really?
A bad boy golfer. What the fuck?
What the heck?
Tiger Woods. He was a bad boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Tiger
not bad.
Woods.
He just couldn't keep it in his fucking trousers.
Yeah, he got his 3-wood out.
Bad boy.
Do you want to see my wood?
Happy Gilmore. Ever see Happy Gilmore? That was a really bad boy golfer.
No, it's shit. In Scotland,
It's shite.
An intense.
No, I shit my pants.
intense
Shit my
cooking
pants.
show.
Shit my
I
pants.
just shat.
Yes.
That was
Gordon Ramsay cooking.
Kill the
long
chef. What?
Well, not so.
Slim Cyborg's sausage cooking show.
See, that killed the chef. That was
That rolls off the tongue.
What you suck?
I think if I had to work in a kitchen with
thank
Gordon
you, guys.
Ramsay, I would kill the chef too.
Super.
Woohoo!
Nice.
This
Good
is
one.
doing me good on my stream, by the way, because you get points for the amount of Piplashes you get in your game.
Oh, cool.
I named my cat after Drunk Cyborg because my cat's always.
Oh no.
Drunk.
Oh,
Both appropriate here.
I wish I could vote for both of them.
Deep Purple.
I
did a
can't
song
vote
about
for
that
both.
called
Oh
Rock
no,
Me
which
Back.
one? Oh god. Okay, I gotta go with that one.
Oh, that was so good.
I want the subtle one.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. They were both excellent.
Yeah, that was
They're both
really
good.
great.
Yes,
Yeah.
like I said, Deep Purple did a song called "Knocking at Your Back Door."
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Led Zeppelin did a whole album called "In Through the Outdoor."
Well, and the Doors has Backdoor Man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
One of our
Thank you.
a while back, one of our friends was singing that, but he got it wrong. He started singing, "I'm a backdoor boy." Like, oh,
That's a whole different thing. That's a completely different.
well, of course, AC/DC, of course, just did Big Balls.
big balls, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I
Was
got,
ACDC
it
or was
was,
somebody else? It sounded like them.
I got
No, it
big
was
balls.
AC/DC did Big Balls.
Something
That-
about
that-
big
that was
balls.
the-
Yeah.
That was the Bon Scott era.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. Okay. I can remember worst things.
Use the countdown clock at 30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun.
Hang on, I'm doing something.
She's busy.
I'm on a
leave her alone.
picture. Where's my dinner? You need to fucking wait on the computer.
Make
Okay.
a sandwich.
Mate,
pretty
your own second dinner.
I believe that was all. That Deep Purple song was also the one that had the classic lines. We put her on the hit list of a common, cunning linguist, a master of many tongues.
25
Yeah,
seconds.
that was banned from Top of the Pops.
All right, got it just in time.
Yeah, it was a few things on Top of the Pops. When you look back now, you go, "How the hell did that get on?"
Yeah.
You know that song, "Kemosabe" thingy, Honto song.
Yeah.
That's got some pretty suspect
Okay.
lyrics in it. You know.
God, yeah.
Chops
But
yourself.
also some of the gaffes that they made. Was it Dexy's Midnight Runner? And in the background they had
Dead dog, dead parents,
Yeah,
and
the
horse
Jockey Wilson
sandwiches.
Oh, geez.
They were singing about Jackie Wilson, but they put up a picture of Jackie Wilson. the
Yeah, it
dog.
was like, yeah.
Oh, the dark.
one of
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I remember that one.
That
the
was
stage
absolutely-
manager.
The football, yeah.
Yeah.
The stage manager got it wrong, but Dexy's come on. And they're like, "No, leave it. Just fucking leave it." That's
Just leave, just leave it.
Yeah.
Just leave
Why
it.
is there a picture of a tennis of
Jockey
a darts player in the background? Oh yeah, because it's Jockey Wilson. Yeah. The real treasures we found along the
Along
way.
the way.
Oh, let's see.
There you go.
Swing.
Susan.
Sex swings.
Swing.
Pet Slim.
Slim.
Ah. I'm gonna have a wee greet now. I'm gonna have a wee greet.
What did they do?
One, which one?
I genuinely.
Depends who you wrote it.
Sweet. Oh, we're going to do that one.
That was probably like Slim that wrote
Aww.
that.
Nobody's
Yeah,
ever
it
that
is.
nice. Who was
Yeah.
it? Oh, it was Braden.
Oh,
It was
of
Braden.
course, yeah.
But everyone's friend.
Oh, and
Oh,
Susan is
nearly.
weird that he's not on the list.
The big sook.
Oh.
3 warnings they need to put on the side of beer cans.
Oh, jeez.
Even though you have to stand still while I murder you.
Don't worry, she's putting her. That's not her fault. Have another. The Americans so go buy something with flavor. Seriously.
It's
Like
like
this.
this.
I was talking about Budweiser.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Isn't every beer gross?
I prefer original.
Not every
Budweiser.
beer. It depends on the
Budweiser's
beer.
not American. It's
Yeah,
Czechoslovakian.
the one about don't worry,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
supposed to feel it's is it tenants? No, who is it used to have the girls on it? It was tenants lager.
Tenants, yeah.
They always had pictures of these women on it.
There's some like micro beers and stuff here, so it's not like
Yeah,
it's all.
but-
Right
but
now,
real-
I've got
real
a
Budweiser,
Menabrea
yeah.
American
Yeah.
chili.
In
It's
Denver,
like-
there's like a
it's like-
million microbrews.
Oh
so-
yeah, we got
And
some
actually-
here too.
Budweiser. in the UK,
Other drops.
gosh.
Oh,
Oh, generally we should be thank you.
Oh,
Everything.
man.
Relax, don't do it when you
want
want a shark.
Well, I thought one of them you wanted and the other one you don't.
An over-shoulder boulder holder.
That's a melon. Sheepdog rounds them up and points them in the right direction.
When I was
Go.
when I was about 7, my dad sent me.
Oh, let's see, audience. Oh, thank you, audience.
Yay! Do you remember back in the
Mama.
day?
Sorry, I had to do that.
Do you remember back in the day that the intent was to lift and separate?
Yes, to play
Which
text.
always,
Yes.
when you look back now, it just looks so weird. Why are you trying to make the kids move around your sides?
I know, and then
That's what gravity does.
Mama
Well
wins.
done, Mom.
And then all of a
Yay.
sudden, it was
Thanks, guys.
it was Wonder Bra and Hello Boys and just squashed them together.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
right, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember.
Pushed
when I
up,
was
hitting your
about-
chin.
Yeah, now it's the push-up thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
when I was
Yeah,
about 7,
It's so annoying.
But if you go
And
back
so
to
uncomfortable.
like the 60s and the
Yeah, it
70s, it's like get them as far apart as possible. It's
Oh,
like,
playtest
right?
bras were so
Yeah.
uncomfortable. They're horrible.
Yeah.
Pointing at
Nylon-
45 degrees,
nylon
you know.
things.
It's
Yuck.
bizarre.
When I was about 7 or 8, I got sent to a psychiatrist for wearing my dad's bra.
Oh, by the way, Bacon had to drop out. His mic's playing
Yeah,
up.
we thought.
Oh, okay.
I just
They
seen the
might
comment.
be up for-
Sorry, Bacon, I just
actually
seen your
said this
comment.
to Jeff yesterday. I was like, how come we keep on telling Brainless to sort it, but Bacon's getting a free pass? Because his is just as bad.
Relax.
Then I
Don't
remember
do
this
it
because Brainless is a twat and no one likes
when you want a shark.
No!
I don't remember Frankie Goes to Hollywood singing
No,
that version.
No, I don't remember that lyric in there either.
Fred's comment
It
was
was
obviously
cold.
about bras. Is that
That was in
the
the unrated
push
version.
up one?
Yeah.
Push up bras because people was
were
worried about
about
cold.
cold ears.
Depends on the
However,
size of
Cold
the
ears.
I do, regardless of how much I try not to. I do remember the original video to Frankie Goes to Hollywood's Relax.
Oh
That's a
gosh,
great
yeah.
video.
Mhm.
I love it.
Okay, no.
They had the leather
It's a great
pets
song.
and everything. Yeah, great.
And it's bizarre when you look at that, and then when you look at their video to The Power of Love,
Yeah, very,
which was
very
the Christmas number one, if I remember
So
right.
that got them into almost as much trouble
Yes.
because it was like an openly homosexual band dressed up as Jesus doing a Christmas song. And that made a lot of people very, very unhappy.
And then they had to modify it because MTV said, we can't show this video because you're not in it.
yeah,
And that's why they appear at the top, sort of in that weird arc where the little heads appear.
yeah, you have to be in it. Yeah.
They had to go back and edit the video so that they
Wow.
were in it because MTV said, we can only play a band's video if the band are in it.
That
at
is
that point.
crazy.
Well, some of MTV's policies at the start were
Ugh,
not
Yeah.
well, we weren't very
that was
progressive.
weird.
No, any video from a group had to feature the group in it at some point, somehow.
Wow.
They
Remember-
didn't necessarily have to be playing instruments, but you had to see every member of the band in the band's video. It was very bizarre.
But only, and the first thing, the first 2 years of MTV, did a
Yeah,
policy.
then
of
they
black artists.
suddenly woke up.
Yeah, they wouldn't have anybody that was black on it at all.
No.
So that's why A Flock of Seagulls got so big in America, because they were one of the few bands that actually had a video. And it got played over and over and over and over.
I remember Janie's Got a Gun. Nowhere in that, I don't think Aerosmith even
Oh,
appeared.
God.
That was, yeah, it was like a little mini movie.
Sorry, I like Aerosmith.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, guess what? I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay.
I think it's against the law to not like Aerosmith.
We're keeping in the hedge.
At least
We'll kick him in.
one album out of all of their millions of albums. You've got at least like one.
Pumping Toys in the Attic are two great rock and roll albums.
Oh, Toys, yes. Toys.
Yeah.
I loved when they did the Run in DMC video where they did Walk This Way.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, totally.
that was
a good
By that
video.
time, Aerosmith were utterly irrelevant. Everybody had forgotten about them.
Yeah.
And then it was Run DMC had been using that.
Yeah.
Just the beginning of it. There's a brilliant interview with Run DMC. And they'd never listened to it beyond the let's play the whole thing. And they put it on, and it was Daryl turned around to him. I'm like, what the fuck is this hillbilly shit?
I mean,
But
any
anyway,
song that's about having sex at school, you know.
Yeah. But do you know why they made that record with them?
They were on contract?
No, they done it for a laugh.
Yeah.
Probably.
Run DMC made it for a laugh. Like they said, they're like, who is this Aerosmith? You know, they said, oh, it's this bunch of old junkies. They're all fucking dead by now, probably. You know, and they said, let's dig them up. You know, and they found these. Like, they were a mess at that time. You know. And that's what revitalized them and gave them a new lease of life.
Yeah, so I'm sure now they're like, okay.
There was a very good
Run DMC to blame for Aerosmith.
There was a very good autobiography written by their guitarist, whose name escapes me at the moment.
Joe Perry.
Joe Perry. Yeah, I read that several years ago. I think my youngest got it for Christmas or something. He said, "Yeah, Dad, you'll like this." And it's very interesting to sort of read about what happened to Aerosmith and just how fucking screwed up Mr. Tyler was.
Yeah.
Utter wreck of a man.
I worked with somebody in the late 80s. Sorry, that was she worked with me, but I guess she's trying to be a music producer, and she actually worked with Aerosmith on and off.
Yeah.
And I guess he had this thing about scarves on his stand, on the mic stand, and he was so fanatical about it.
You had to have
It's like-
7 or something. There's a
She
certain
was telling me
number you
stories
have
about
to
it.
have. Yeah.
That's what I remembered was the scarf thing. I'm like, oh my God, that makes sense. He's got all the scarves on the mic stand.
Yeah.
There's a story, an interview with him once he'd been rehabilitated and everything, and they were talking about it, and it was like Joe Perry and Tyler went to their coke deal, who was like the big Hollywood coke deal. Everybody used them, and he said, "Oh, guys, I'm cutting you off." Well, what do you mean you're cutting me off? They give you about 10 grand a week, and he went, "Yeah, that's kind of the point I'm making." You know, you've paid. You know, it was at one point their coke dealer had a bigger house than they did from the money they'd given him.
Exactly.
And it was right, okay, this has got to stop. You know, that's the end. You know,
that's a hard thing. That's the hard thing about being
Sorry.
Go ahead, Farmer.
I think when you go back and listen to their later stuff, I think once they sort of rehabilitated to the point, if you go back and listen to an album like Pump, which is 89, I mean, you know, Love in an Elevator and Young Lust and Jamie's Got a Gun and stuff like that. I mean, they've done some bloody good stuff since. I mean, because I think they were getting to the point where the band was just going to completely disintegrate.
Well, have you ever watched that Unplugged? It's like it was really hard to find the MTV.
Not Aerosmith's, no.
Their version of Dream On the Aerosmith, the MTV Unplugged, is by far the best version of it you'll ever hear.
Because that is just one of their outstanding tracks. Dream On.
It's their Stairway.
It is.
Song, you know, it's Stairway, Dream On, and Freebird. You know, that's the 3. You know, the classic. But if you can find it, Aerosmith MTV Unplugged, the version of Mamakin and Dream On are absolutely amazing.
Because I have to admit, if I'm on Unplugged, it generally ends up being Nirvana.
Oh, that is the best out of them all.
Because that is just incredible. Yeah. That whole session is just amazing.
I can't stand Nirvana. I think they're shit. But that Unplugged is probably the best live performance I've ever seen in my life.
And you know what makes that even better? is his record label forced him to do that, and he said the only way I'm going to do that is I'm going to play other people's songs. He's like, I don't want to play any of my songs. I'm going to cover a bunch of other people. And they said, no. Well, can you play like 3 of your, so he
trying to compromise.
He plays almost a cover of the whole time, and he does.
Just listen to their version of David Bowie, "The Man Who Sold the World."
Yeah, that's what
I mean. That's just like,
take out the bum note at the beginning of the solo, and it's great.
If you listen to the original songs and you listen to Nirvana's acoustic version, they blow the originals out of the water. Most of them. I mean, they're all good, the originals, but like, if you hear the way he put his heart and soul into those songs, you're just like, oh, it's amazing.
At the very end of Where Did You Sleep Last Night.
Yeah, that last track, and all the audience saying encore, and he said he couldn't because he put so much into that last track. He couldn't do another one.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's that. I have to go and revisit all these. So somewhere, I probably still got the Neil Young Unplugged, where he does like a hurricane on the chop.
That's pretty good. Yeah,
Neil Young. Yes,
fucking heartbreaking. It's absolutely beautiful. Brilliant.
Do you know the story about that? About him doing Unplugged?
No, go ahead.
He actually, I may be a little bit wrong with this because I'm starting to get tipsy, but I believe he came on and he tried to tune for so long they had to cut it because it took like 3 or 4 hours to tune, and they had to redo it. So they had to shoot it a second time because he sat there for so long to tune everything because he's such a perfectionist that he wouldn't start until everybody was in the right tune. And so supposedly that it took 1 day of recording. The audience came in, sat there, watched him tune for 4 hours, left. They came back in, got a new audience to come in, and they forced him to do the second verse. Actually do it.
I think we've completely lost our host.
The Elvis comeback special.
Yeah, do Elvis, Bill Elvis. Yep.
Right. Now you've seen the. I think.
Oh God, fuck
Elvis.
Elvis is too fat to leave the building.
Yeah. What you have to watch, right, is the rehearsal for that. Right, where they come on and did like an hour of rehearsal. Yeah, they do an hour of rehearsal. Then they kick all that audience out, so it's a fresh audience.
Right.
And then do the 6-8 comeback special. But the rehearsal for it is really raw, and it's a proper rock and roll performance, and it absolutely buries the one that got released.
Where can we see that?
So it's hard to find. There's a digipack DVD of the 6-8 comeback special that comes with the footage of the rehearsal. And the rehearsal is much better.
I would love to watch that.
Well, if anybody finds that, put it in Pip's Discord in the music.
My year.
Yeah.
It'll be my birthday present. 28 days, by the way.
Because they never expected it ever going to be released. They were just joking around and having a laugh.
Yeah.
But somebody filmed it to get all the camera angles and the lighting right.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing to see.
Fucking brilliant.
Well, that's how some of the best stuff comes from improv or impromptu or not knowing the camera's on you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one thing is like when they're like, okay, cut, or action, and then they're like, oh, these cameras, and they're like, stop the song. Okay, look, we need to redo this, and then the audience starts getting bored because I've recorded music videos and
I've made music videos in the past, and it's tedious beyond fucking description.
So you're playing the song, they make you stop, the audience has to stop, they have to reset everything, you have to get back into the position, and then they go action, and then you go bah, 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 yeah, bah, your mom, whatever, and then and then they go cut, and then you're like back to square one, and so you're so like after a while it seems like everybody's worn out because you are. But if you're just you have a concert and you just have a guy with a camera and nobody knows that there's any recording, that's when it's usually off the hook or the weird crazy shit happens.
But like heavy metal videos, like the singer looks really growling at the camera. Yeah, he's been there for 8 hours. He's pissed off.
Yeah.
And the same token, these people that do these press junkets for movies.
Yeah.
They're sitting there in a hotel room and people are coming in and out constantly asking the same questions over and over. And then after a while, they start getting like punch drunk or whatever and start saying off the wall crap.
Do you know what's a very good example of that? And is
Yeah.
often much maligned by the flat Earth community. Is that interview that the 3 astronauts on the Apollo 11 gave?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
When you bear in mind,
yeah.
they're professionals. They've been to the moon. They're on the moon for like 2 hours. They've come back. They've then been quarantined in some poxy little trailer for something
For
like
a couple of months or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they have to sit there and answer questions about something they did over a fucking month ago.
Right.
And they're supposed to be all happy and excited.
And you could tell they're sitting there going, basically, I'd be sitting there going, I want to see my family. I want to see my family. I want to see my family. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
But what I forget is they are professionals. I mean, most of the Apollo astronauts were like, ex-military. They're test pilots. It's a job. Yeah, fine. They've been to the moon. There is a certain frisson of excitement there, but they've been trapped inside this fucking caravan for a month to make sure they haven't brought anything back with them. And then they get asked all these questions by banks of reporters and all the rest of it. What are they supposed to do? Jumping up and down with excitement?
And they're not going to be excited anyway. They're not trained to be excitable.
Exactly. They're trained to be cool, calm, professional. And then, of course, we all know that the retards misquote them, cherry pick them, ignore
all the time.
It's like they're sitting there. They are professional representatives of NASA.
Yep.
They're going to answer serious questions with serious answers. They're not going to go, "Oh, we just been to the fucking moon, yeah!"
It's not going to be like that.
They're also going to say words that they may not exactly mean or whatever. They're jet lag or they've been quarantined. So just because they don't say the exact right word doesn't mean that there was a script there that they it's they don't have it. They don't have a script. So of course they're going to say something that, and especially for layman's terms, that might mean something different to them. It may be a space term that he's saying that word for a reason. And then
it's like the off-quoted thing is could you see any stars? And he says,
yes,
no.
I was going to bring up the stars thing.
That question was related exactly to when they were looking at the sun.
There
was a specific observation they were doing looking at the sun, and he said, could you see any stars? Well, of course they fucking couldn't. They're looking at the sun.
But
the sun was in the way.
They saw a star. They saw one star.
Yeah.
Well, true.
They say that they always.
It's a cold fusion plasma gem.
It burns with no oxygen. It's fucking amazing.
I know, isn't that amazing? How does that happen?
JM Truth explanation of the sun as a cold plasma gem in the firmament hologram is one of the funniest fucking things ever.
I've just checked on this interview that they gave.
Fuck.
They were in isolation for 21 days.
So how sane would any of you be after being in isolation for 21 days?
Well, you've just risked your life. You've been in fucking
I've been in isolation most of this year.
I would like to see my wife and my children.
As soon as they came out of isolation, they were whisked home to see their families, and the very next day they sat this conference, this press conference. So they had been to the moon. They had then been crammed into a caravan. It literally was a caravan for 3 weeks. They were allowed to see their families for basically a night. Yeah. Hello, Mrs. Armstrong. Yeah, it was great. I've been to the moon. Blah blah blah. The next day, press conference.
Right.
Just how would you be?
Right. Exactly.
And weren't
was it Buzz Aldrin? Was it Buzz Aldrin that punched the fella?
Bart Sibrel.
Yes. Somebody told him that he was a liar and that the space mission was fake. And he punched him in the face.
If you watch the whole clip, it takes him absolutely ages before he loses it.
Yeah.
When you show the final bit, it looks like he just turned around and punched him, but
because Bart's literally shoving. Yeah, he was shoving the Bible in his face. Swear on the Bible. Swear on the Bible. Swear on the Bible.
Didn't the gentleman write a book about how he was lying?
Probably.
Wasn't it like that to extent? And then they sat down to talk so that he could say that he wasn't.
Yes,
and then the guy just kept doing that, and he finally. I mean, isn't he ex-military? Well, isn't he ex-military?
Oh yeah. Well,
So-
Buzz Aldrin's definitely military.
How stupid are you to try to push an ex-military? That's
Yeah.
asking for it. Like seriously, if you find out somebody's
Mhm.
ex-military and you keep pushing them, if they kill you, well, you kind of deserved it. I mean,
But
right? I mean,
I say
I
this
found
to
the
people
clip.
all the
I'm going
time.
to share it.
You say like you see that old guy. Don't
I
give
hear
him-
that. I hear
don't-
that. I hear a cork. Come on.
Oh,
There you go.
fuck, we wait for that for all week.
Oh, Christ.
Brainless.
I tell people that all the time. Say like some old guy. Yeah, but he might have spent 20 years in the Marines or fucking Paris
Yeah.
or something. You've got no idea who he is. You know.
That's
This
another
is the
reason
clip
why
here.
we joke. Look at somebody's tattoos on their arms before you try to fight them.
Yes. Make sure you look at them in detail before you
Yeah.
fight them.
I'm just looking up Aldrin's history.
I'm just going to play this clip. Get off.
Oh,
This is
he
the
flew
clip, yeah.
fighters in the Korean War.
Okay.
Walked on the moon.
Yes, he flew 66 combat missions in Korea and shot down 2 MiG-15s. Wow.
And see, not to mention Bart and his friend are walking. I don't know if his wife, but anyway, and the guy runs in front of him and stops him. Blocks
And
his
then
way.
somebody tries to stop.
Yeah.
And
Sure, I don't have nothing to do with this. You cannot solicit on this property.
We just paid to rent out the penthouse to shoot up there. So
You can't solicit like this.
keep
All right, well, then I go through my measures.
you got to keep shooting, man. Okay, well you can put it on your shoulder. Don't be shy.
You really like it?
You're the
I
one
thought he
who
does it inside.
the moon when you did
No,
it.
he does it
No,
here.
this was outside. Yeah.
Wait a minute now. He does it here.
Away from me, cow.
I don't know how many
liar,
times
and
I've watched it.
There you go.
Gives me lots of satisfaction.
When he called him a thief, that's when he punched him.
See that
This
guy
is
who's
kinda
been
laggy,
following
but-
Buzz around for weeks,
Yeah.
and weeks,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
looking for a reaction.
Oh,
And
dear,
afterwards,
it's really laggy.
afterwards they tried to sue him.
I think he wrote a book about how he was lying or about how the moon landing's fake, or he did an article about it or something like that. So he knew who this guy was, and he's been stalking him for a while.
I would have
I
punched
mean-
his face as well.
I mean,
Oh,
shout out to Buzz Aldrin because not only was he the second man to set foot on the moon's surface, he was the guy who had most of the photos taken of him because it was Armstrong who was taking most of the photos. But Aldrin on Gemini 12 was the first astronaut to take a selfie.
Yeah.
I mean, the hats off to the guy. I'd love to
hats
meet
off to him. Yeah.
to shake his hand because he's as heroes go. He was a military pilot. He flew F-86 Sabres in the Korean War, shot down 2 MiG-15s, joined NASA space program, took a selfie on Gemini 12.
So was it the one? Was it the space mission before that blew up in the sky?
No.
Or was it after?
That again?
What are you on about?
Well, I was going to say if it was before, then I was going to say it's very noble to go after a space mission that didn't make it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
and I don't remember which one that was.
None of the Geminis blew up.
No,
went with it
Gemini
after the Apollo 1 landing pad fire, when 3 of their closest friends
Right.
suffocated and burned to death in the Apollo.
Right.
Why is that not showing? Is that showing?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. That's the
There we
first
are.
space selfie taken
Oh
by
wow!
Buzz Aldrin
Look at
on
that
Gemini
curve,
12.
by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that
that's
object in the lower left is actually part of the camera that's taking the photograph.
Oh, okay.
It says
Yeah,
something
that's-
attached.
That's
Cock
the first
camera.
space
No.
selfie.
Cock camera.
That's the first space selfie. That's Gemini 12.
Wow.
It's copyrighted
Yeah.
to him, isn't it?
But as you
It was a
see,
black and
his
white one.
face is not distorted.
No.
So
There are so
also-
many photos, and these are the photos that I keep posting when people are saying space is fake and the lens distorts the picture. There are so many photographs taken when you can see
Well,
the curve
that's
of the Earth,
great.
and everything
that area
in the
was
picture
not
is straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took an awful lot of very good photos on the Gemini missions where you can see.
Look how
quite
straight that
clearly
is. Yeah.
Yeah,
the Earth
look
is
at that.
curved, yeah.
Whee!
Yes, if that was distorted, then everything else would be distorted. And
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
But That's green screen.
This would all be distorted. All these straight lines.
But it is ironic that when you look at the Apollo 11 photos, most of the photos of the astronaut is him and not Armstrong.
Right. Okay.
Because Armstrong took most of the photos. Yeah.
It's a nice little trivia to know. I like that.
Yeah. You do see some photos of Armstrong, but not that
Nightly.
many because most of them are of Aldrin.
You know why they had
The thing
him?
about those photos is that every single one of them was taken on film,
Yes.
which was then processed.
Had to be developed. That's right.
Yes.
There was no
That's
digital back then.
So you're saying that it
don't
couldn't be
ask a certain flat
CGI?
Earth expert about that. I mentioned no names. Montreal.
Oh, and his stupid
Well,
Hasselblad. Oh my god. That's another argument.
They
Oh,
were
God.
Hasselblad cameras. And the
Yeah.
joke of it is that they'd already used them on the Gemini missions when both astronauts had to suit up so they could open the capsule up. So the likes of Ed White and then Aldrin could go out. They were using the same fucking cameras that they used on Apollo.
I
They
remember
knew
that
they worked
argument you guys did on Jose's that one day with that Hasselblad thing, and oh my god, he just could not understand.
That's he asked you for weeks and weeks every day. He kept fucking asking that question.
Yeah.
He's got it into his head. You see, the problem with Leslie is he takes all of his advice from people like 15 Degree Per Hour Bob.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Because he's on Globebusters all the time. If you go back and listen to Globebusters, you'll hear
Okay.
Essie talking to the likes of Bob. And that's where he gets his information from. And that's why he's so wrong.
Right.
Well, you should listen to JM Tooth, because when JM Tooth was showed a painting of space.
Yeah,
right.
He proved, he proved
Oh my
You could
without
tell
a
the
doubt-
difference between CGI.
he proved without a doubt that painting was in fact a painting.
Even though it said artist rendering on it.
Yeah.
And you can
Well,
see
well,
it. Like, God.
Don't forget J.M. Truth.
And
Absolutely.
Famously saw the SpaceX first stage coming back and said, well, hang on a minute, that's been painted because it's now
That's
black.
been painted.
You can see the bloody landing legs coming down, and oops, look.
And it's white right there.
White paint under the landing legs.
That's what I think I told you before. I made a meme for FTFE where I took Bob Ross painting and I put the booster as it landed, or I forget how I put it, but anyway, and I put James' face over Bob Ross's face, and I put down happy little rockets or something underneath.
nice.
Because it was just like it was like, dude, seriously? Yeah. Somebody goes up there painting them really fast before as they were coming down.
Okay, well, there's a question from Microraptor. Does JM Truth make? He makes videos, but does he still do flat Earth? I
So
thought he did
go
that.
to Stellway Studios,
Yeah, he's trying
and
to get
he
them
does
under-
stuff through there now. Yeah.
Is he serious?
Stellway,
Still doing it?
SELWAY
He's making
Studios.
pop videos, but yes,
No.
trying to get funding.
Now,
for-
excuse
I
me
thought
if I
it
suddenly
stopped.
disappear because I don't know if it works. So I'm going to try and share my screen. I have a photo of the SpaceX first stage. Let me see if this works.
well,
Or
now you're
send
doing
it to me and I'll put it up. If it doesn't work, send it
Right.
to me and I'll put
If
it up.
any, this is a thing, it's slight off subject a little, but it's about 5G. Right?
Mhm.
Right now, doing the rounds is a
Yeah.
schematic of what is supposed to be a 5G
Hey, it
coronavirus
works.
microchip.
Right.
Nice.
Now,
What it
now
is-
this is a SpaceX first stage that's obviously on the drone ship. Of course, I Still Love You.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives you an idea of the size because you can see
Right.
the guy on the elevated platform.
Mhm.
Now look at the soot stains up the side.
Yeah,
and look
that's
at
where the leg
white
was.
paint where the
Mhm.
landing leg was hiding it.
Yep.
You know, I mean, this gives you a pretty good idea of A, the scale of the thing. It's quite a size.
It's
B,
huge.
the fact that it's covered in soot from its entry burn and its landing burn, and the fact that they don't particularly clean these things when they reuse them, and they have now reused at least 2 of these stages 7 times.
Yeah, I thought it was,
Yeah.
one of them was 9 times, was it not?
No, I think I
Not
think
yet.
they've reused 2 of them 7
Oh, right, I
times.
thought, yeah. But I mean, Christ, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
Their expected lifespan is 10.
Yes.
Right.
They think they may well be able to go on more than that, but
Oh yeah.
you know,
Cool though.
But this is what JM Truth thought had been repainted when it came
Yeah.
down.
Fucking idiot.
Because the other problem was, what you don't see in this shot is at the top, the soot sort of cuts off in a straight
Yeah.
line. Because above that, there is, I think it's the liquid oxygen part of it that's still frozen.
Yeah, so the soot's not
doesn't, and the soot doesn't stick to it. So you get a clean bit and a dirty bit, and this is obviously the dirty bit. This is all the soot from the re-entry burn and the landing burn, and you can tell it's obviously you can tell it's that because where the landing leg was, there's that relatively clean white patch.
Yeah.
What
I know.
bothered me so much about that was the idea that SpaceX was so utterly incompetent they would fake a video using 2 different coloured rockets.
Yeah.
The bit where DKG.
And don't forget the
that's
panning.
DKG Customs when he had his Emmy.
Water tower.
Brilliant.
God, I love that video.
Sitting there buffing up one of his awards that he won. I mean, that's
then
just
bringing out the other one.
But I think it was it on that stream that Reds it finally clicked with Reds and showing that GM thought the rocket landed back where it took off.
Yeah, because he was looking at the
It's
wrong-
9 fucking miles away.
The 28-second discrepancy, whatever it was.
No,
Yeah.
but the rocket apparently he thought it took off and landed.
Yeah, he said Red said it landed and launched in the same spot.
it was the video that
And then
came afterwards.
That was
and-
priceless. Oh,
and
he
it
should
was
have
the
won last
guy-
year. I'm sorry.
It was the guy who'd fed all this
Should have.
damn truth, and I can't remember the chap's name. But he actually came on and said, "Yes, I actually fed."
Negative
all-
Exponents did that.
That's it,
He
thank
kind
you.
of played, yes.
He fed all this bullshit to James
Oh.
Truth.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
flashback, I think, yeah.
Swallowed
The
it hook,
15
line, sinker,
The 15
And then it was
second
the wrong
discrepancy.
video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the discrepancy
Yeah, but
was
that was-
because he was watching 2 different fucking streams. And
That's what I was
that's-
into.
It was a
When
SpaceX
James
and
Truth
Reds
said-
or something.
James Truth said you can't pan 9 miles.
Yeah, Jake just put that in the chat.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
You
exactly.
can't
Of course you can, because you just go
John.
from here to over there. Oh,
That is a big pan. 9 mile
Well,
pan.
I mean,
I
they're
know.
at least 5 miles away, aren't they, when they're filming it? Jesus.
Such a big pan, even miles. I can look out my window now and pan 9 miles.
Yeah, I can see the Isles of Grain. That is literally 9 miles away from them.
If you're on top of a mountain, I mean,
Yeah.
oh,
I
and if
sent you a picture
we're
on
sharing
TikTok.
pictures and talking
Oh.
SpaceX, there's that.
Where is it? Oh,
I sent you a picture on Discord, but this is doing the rounds just now. This is absolutely it's great.
oh, right, your 5G. Oh, you want me to
thing,
check
right.
it?
Now, someone has sent this has been being sent around the 5G conspiracy community as proof of a 5G coronavirus microchip.
What?
Right. However, the guy
Might
who
not
sent
be-
it
might
out
be
did
true.
it originally as a hoax, and it's actually a schematic for a Boss MT2 metal zone guitar.
yeah.
And he's
Can't make
actually
it any bigger. I don't know how to make it bigger.
right. See, he's put in COVID 5G chip, but he's left it to say
Diagram.
treble, bass,
Confidential.
mid, foot switch, distortion.
Oh, aye. Mid-volume.
That's
It's
definitely
like-
not for a microchip.
No, it's not.
Gain.
It's a heavy metal distortion pedal.
Yeah, no shit. Obviously, yeah,
That's funny.
obviously, like for real. Duh.
And they're all over it, and not one of them's noticed that it says bass, treble, mid, distortion, foot switch, and volume.
I've saved it. See if I can
Why? Okay.
show you a minute. See if I can share it.
Let's just take away foot switch. Why would your microchip say bass or treble?
Bass, treble, I know, but
Just stop there. All you have to do is stop
Right.
at bass and treble. Your microchip would never say that.
but they don't want to see that because bass and treble might mean different things in microchips.
Well, the thing is, no. You know what they think it is? They think it's the audio recorder. So they think that's
It's a
the,
distraction.
Yeah,
you know how it records. Oh, it's so fancy. It records bass, treble, and it's got a foot pedal, and it's got all this.
Oh my
fancy
God, look what it
stuff, right?
does.
It's my,
Yeah.
it's, it's like a fancy microchip. It's so great.
So
Oh, don't wait.
awesome.
I have the newest, like fanciest microchip. Oh my God.
It's got a lot of bling. It's got a lot of
Yeah,
bling.
yeah. It's got the diamonds in it and everything.
right.
It's not a very good picture. You guys can't see
I'm
it.
trying to share it. I've
It says
saved my
bass,
best.
treble, 5G frequency,
2
mid,
seconds.
volume, foot switch, out.
Oh man. We need to make a song. We need to make a song that's called that. The 5G foot switch.
5G foot switch.
That actually sounds like it'd be a cool song.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually got on the schematic. It says volume, foot switch, input, output.
Oh gosh, it totally.
if anybody knows anything about like schematics and microchips, that is not the schematic for a microchip.
Not even close. Because it has microchips in it technically, but it's not a microchip.
It's not actually. It's all analog.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Technically, you're right.
There's no micro technology in that at all. It's an
Yeah,
old
no,
dated
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Keep talking about computers and go slow today.
The more modern version does have a chip in it.
Yeah.
But this one is the old 80s analog, the original one.
Yeah, you're just taking an input signal and you're just distorting it or changing it. That's all it's doing.
Capacitors and solenoids and so on and so on.
There'll be single transistors and that's it.
Yeah, little transistors. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. You know, it boosts the volume and puts it out as a distorted signal, a saturated signal.
And what's even funnier is the person is so lazy. All they had to do was just white out those treble bait. You know,
They didn't do that, did they?
That's the thing, though. They did it on purpose.
Yeah, no, I figure they did.
Yeah, it was a troll, I'm sure.
Just to see who would fall for it,
and everybody, they all do. They do every time.
Look at what MC Toon did to Mark Steele. Put out that IEEE or something document, and and Mark Steele fell for it.
You had to have a hexadecimal decoder, and it come up and said, "Mark's nearly like a twat who believe any old shit."
And then Hans Wormhat. Remember Hans Wormhat found the YouTube document of what shows get paid per video, and he was thinking that every video we put out gets 20 million. Yeah, $20,000 every video is what he thinks that we get every video.
That bit clearer.
Yeah, that's way better. Yeah.
Yeah, that was when op amps in there.
And then it says gain. There's no gain.
There's no gain. Treble, volume, foot switch. The clues are there.
The clues are there. Just have to look at them and absorb them.
There's no input and output or out for a microchip, just to let everybody know. You don't input anything.
Foot switch.
Foot switch.
Yeah, foot switch. Every COVID-19 5G chip needs a foot switch.
Everything in red is a giveaway.
Yes,
really. Honestly,
well, it did change 1 to 5G frequency, and that's what the ball latched on to.
Oh yeah, that's.
I ignored the bit next to it.
I see.
Space.
Moron.
Yeah, I cannot wait till Mark A.A. Steele brings this one up.
Oh, he's going to. You know, he's going to.
Absolutely.
He's so dumb.
I did find another good photo.
Apparently, Jinx sent one. Yeah, go share.
And this is one that Brian Muppet took exception to.
What?
Well.
Oh, hang on. No, I need to share it. Wait.
Hang on. Stick it up.
Right. Stack it up.
Stick it up where?
This is from the very first shuttle mission. This is when they first flew it for a couple of days. And as you can see, there's there's no distortion. There's no fisheye lens, as they call it. It's just a wide angle lens. And there's the curvature of the Earth. When I posted this in Jose's Discord earlier on, good old Brian Muppet said, "There's no stars."
They don't get exposure, do they?
Exactly. You get exposure up for this blinding white sort of cargo.
Right.
The only way to make the Earth show up with the clouds is to change the exposure to do that.
And you can't see the stars.
And yet again, look, there's still curvature. That ain't no straight fucking line.
There's
there's distortion, you'd see it along that.
Perfectly straight. Is that the right
hang on.
There is isn't there?
Yeah.
Is that your eyes are curved so you can't see straight lines?
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's the other thing I love is our eyes are spheres, so we see curves. Then why do flat earthers see flat?
Yes.
Well, they don't.
Saying.
That's what Gleam told
exactly. How fucking illogical is that?
Because I asked Gleam, why do astronauts, when they look at the Earth from the ISS,
they get different eyes?
Or concave or cubed or whatever they see.
Yeah, Gleam told me with complete and utter confidence that astronauts see a curved Earth because their eyeballs are curved.
Everybody's
Oh,
eyes
their
are
eyeballs are
curved.
not curved.
And
I
the-
think it's
and
flat
the-
eyes.
All lenses are curved. That's how they
That's how
work.
work. Yeah, you don't get a flat line.
So by that
A
argument,
flat
people
lens
that are
is a
blind and
window.
can't see, the Earth does not exist at all,
Well,
right?
In the last year, right,
Ah.
in conversations with Gleam, he has been, as a list here, right, an English teacher, a
Yes.
maths teacher, an electrical engineer, a
That's my
computer
favorite.
engineer, a software engineer,
Oh my
pilot,
God.
a deep sea diver, and
Yes.
a race car driver.
God, they're all JM truths, aren't they?
And do you know what he actually does? He flogs mobile phones.
He's a mobile phone repairman.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, he's not even. Do you know the story about that? The mobile phone shop.
It's his dad's
Yeah.
shop or something, is it
Yeah,
not?
it's his dad's shop, and his dad promised him that he would get it. But his dad, like, because he's so incompetent, his dad sold it to someone else, but on the condition that he kept him on as an employee.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's not
That's,
funny at all.
That's
Yes.
That's
Well
the only
said, Renee and
reason.
me.
That's the only
Renee.
reason he got a job. But because he repairs mobile phones, that's him a software engineer, a mobile phone engineer, and a communications expert.
I mean, you have to say, when he talks, he does sound as if he knows what he's talking about, but
You know, fuck all.
He does know
he's
fuck all,
reading fucking manual or something. It's,
He
I
kept
mean,
trying
I've
to tell
got-
me that you have to have perspective in orthographic projection, and I keep saying no, that's parallel
No, you
projection.
don't.
The
That's
whole
parallel
point that you use it is that you can't
Wow.
have perspective in it.
Well,
Like,
a
I've
while
only been
ago,
drawing this shit for 33 years, you know.
a
What do
while
I
ago,
know
he
about
got
it?
into an argument with what's his name? John. You know, what's his name? Pip? John lives across.
John
the
who?
water.
Lives
John,
across the water.
Drunken. What?
Raptor? John,
No, John Watson.
Oh, John lives across the water.
Oh, Lord.
And the Scottish, the astronaut. She
John
said the
Watson,
astronaut
the
for
tree
Edinburgh. I go,
Watson.
Well,
John
anyway, John Watson. He got into an argument with John about planetariums and so on.
who's a
Like,
fucking
he's a
astrologer?
fucking astronomer, right?
Yeah,
But
astronomer.
he said, I know computers, and he said, I've got this SSD drive. I picked it up second hand for $50. But this was a military grade SSD drive that hadn't even been released yet to the civilian population. And Gleam claimed he picked one up second hand on Crack Generator for 50 quid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's how he built his high end computer. It's like, no, you haven't, because those things cost about $1,000 in the military grade. We don't even have them yet. You know, and one certainly did not show up in Cash Generator.
And would his computer be able to take that? Just
because he wouldn't have the RAM to run the fucking thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He wouldn't be able to hook it up to his computer
Yeah,
anyway. So
oh yeah.
I mean, just because you have new technology that's for a computer doesn't mean your computer works with it, right?
Yeah, but rather than what anybody else would say and go, oh no, actually, so I made a mistake. It's not that one. It's this one. No. He knows
No, he
somebody.
would
on
back
the
down,
inside
yeah.
military.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Arsehole. They really are. They talk a lot of shit. They really do.
Well, remember, Gleam's dad was in the Navy Army as an artillery
The Navy Army.
petty officer.
Navy Army?
The Navy Army.
Yeah, he was in the Navy.
Oh,
Well,
fuck
he
me.
said his dad originally said his dad was in the Navy as a petty officer. Then about a week later, he said his dad was an artillery instructor in the British Army. And I said, well, maybe know him then, because I was Royal Signals and we used to do take fire orders from the artillery regiment. Tell me I've come across him. What was his name? Oh, then it all went fucking wrong, didn't it? Yeah, it went fucking badly wrong after that. Yeah. His dad owned a
What a dick.
One day somebody said to him, like, how do you take like an orthographic view, like how to sight a line down a pool cue or a guitar, right? And they said his dad owns a pool hall, so he's an expert in pool cues. He knows how to sight a line down a pool cue.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking needless line. You know? it's just
Wow.
like,
I know. I never even noticed. How can you even? I wouldn't even be show my face.
my dad owns
I
a pool
think we're
hall,
really
so I'm an expert in pool cues.
And he's in the army and the navy.
I've played more pool than that. Brett.
I don't think so.
I used to be captain of our pub team.
Well, when I worked for Royal Mail when I was at uni, we had a pool table in the canteen area, the common room, sort of thing. And you can back early off a shift or whatever, you know. And there was a guy there, we'll call him Scotty. He'd be like, "Do you want to play?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And be like, £1 a ball. And I'd be like, "Oh, whatever." Do you know what I mean? There's only 8 balls on the fucking table, you know. But what he didn't tell me is that he was an over 40s Scottish pub champion, and he absolutely rinsed me, like rinsed me. He's like, I said, "Don't you dare granny me, you bastard," you know. And he did. He grannied me about 3 times in a row.
Oh, so I used to have a snooker
Those
key
are nice,
somewhere.
Slim.
I think it's gone now because I couldn't play it now because I've had to stop wearing
Slim's
contact
showing
lenses.
us some.
Hang on. Can we just say hello to Peter? Peter says, "Happy New Year, lads and lasses. Hope we'll
Are
get
you
back to
showing us
normal."
a pool cue?
Yeah.
He's going to fuck off the Canadian way, eh? Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello, Peter, and goodbye.
Hang on. To get bored of drunk up on here.
Bye, you hoser.
Take care, Peter.
I took him off, pressed the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. There we go. Are you going to be eating stuff? Because I need
I believe
warnings.
it's a pull cue, a nice
Oh,
looking
it's
pull
bent
cue
now.
as well. Look at that.
Yeah, it's bent.
That's sweet.
Wow.
That's a bent pool cue.
It's bent.
Yeah, it's very bent. That
I used to have
lens
a
distortion.
1% snooker too.
That's
It's
my
CGI,
camera.
it's bent.
That's my camera.
We
The camera
know.
has the-
We're playing.
I know. So that's mine. So no, I don't know anything about pool. No. You know.
But you've got a big fancy cue like that, yeah. Okay,
I can play pool with the best of
You're
them.
the hustler.
I never was on a team, or I never played
No.
professionally or nothing like that. No, I don't have this.
That's
for no
probably
reason.
the tip's probably made of ivory. No,
I never played
You
for my
don't
local
play
for years. I was never.
Have
the
you
team
got a
captain.
shorter one for break-offs as well?
Oh, sod that.
So my ex used to have
I'm
the
not
break.
quite good at pool. I haven't played for
My
years.
ex used to have the breakers, and so I don't have any.
Okay.
Because of that. But you usually have 3 sticks. You know what I'm saying? Because there's different ways that you want to shoot. So yeah.
Right.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, you don't have to show me anymore.
Yeah, they're not called sticks. They're called black.
Yes.
We used to have
Oh,
the
Robbie.
Willie Thorne Snooker Centre in Newmarket. So if you'd play pool and think I'm pretty good at this, then you go to the snooker centre and try and play snooker, and it's like
Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
I would have a clue about
Huge.
snooker. Snooker involves counting. One is not good at counting.
It gives you an appreciation of just how good the professional snooker players are when you just
God,
stand at the end of the snooker table and go, "Where's the other end?"
It's like, well, hit that ball, and that ball will go that way. And fuck, what? I just hit the balls. Hope they
Well,
win.
the trick is
it?
not the shot you're taking, but the shot you're going to take after that, or possibly after that.
Exactly.
It's
It's
like
like
chess.
You're always setting yourself up for a good
yeah.
shot.
Yes,
Mhm.
you really do have to plan ahead.
And you know how
you
to
do
hit
that-
the ball, how to hit the white to like pot a red and then leave it for the black or the blue
That's
or
it.
whatever.
You
Yeah.
do that to a certain extent in pool, but you do that is the game of snooker. It's not the
Oh,
shot
yeah,
you're
very
taking;
much.
it's the shot you're going to take next. And the
I do
next
actually quite like watching the snooker. I would never admit it to my husband, but
No, what I like watching it because I've played on the snooker table and I know just how fucking difficult those shots
I
are.
was going to say, do you remember when the black and white we had black and white tellies and somebody
Nice.
said,
Yeah,
there
that's
were two
awesome.
balls beside the pink, and we're all going, we're watching in black and white. Thanks.
when I was a kid, I just had a black and white portable telly in my bedroom,
Yeah, I
and
got
I
one
used
for
to
my
watch
18th
snooker on that. And you were okay if you watched it from the start of the frame because you could remember which shade
Where
of
the
grey
balls-
was which
yeah.
colour.
Right,
ball.
right. Yeah, there's different shades. Yeah.
But if you joined it halfway through, mate, your boy going, and for those of you watching them black and white, the green is behind the yellow. And you're, what?
Yep.
But he did defend himself because if it was the yellow was on its spot.
Whatever that, I probably misquoted it, but it was a very famous quote. And yes,
it's the
colour
yellow's
was-
behind the pink or the yellow's behind. Yeah. That's what
But
I'm
it
trying
was the one it was behind.
I mean, I was like going,
was
what?
on its spot. So
Because
if
obviously,
you
if
knew
you know
anything about snooker,
you know where
you
the
would
various
know
colours
what
Well, I know
colour
where they
was on
go,
that
yeah.
spot.
I think I could do it now, but
So
I
it
mean, my
kind
God.
of made sense,
I was
but
like 12
also
or something.
didn't.
Yeah, it did help if you watched the frame right from the very start and you knew
I mean,
which
it's
shade
a
of grey
famous.
was what.
It's been on the. Oh God, what's that guy that used to do the? Oh fuck!
I don't know. He's a player.
No, it wasn't. What the hell is it called? It was the night that was. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. I'll think about it. It'll come to me. I'm old. My brain hurts.
Is snooker the one where you do it from a certain number to a certain number, or it's when you count down?
You have like a triangle of red balls, and then there's a black and a blue.
You have to pot a red
red
color.
You have to pot a red and a color and a red and a color.
Okay,
the
now
maximum, the
Black's for
maximum
7.
possible break is 1.7.
Blue's
Okay.
6, pink 3, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Go,
You have to do
pink
it in order.
6, blues 5.
To quote the
Yeah,
song,
okay, whatever.
Yeah.
you pot the red, and then you screw back for the yellow, green, brown, blue, pink, and black.
Yeah, it's how they screw the ball back, how they get that bloody white ball to go back to. Where it's
See,
supposed to.
playing
No, screwback's not that hard.
No,
playing
Well, I just
snooker,
hit the white and hope.
playing
Side-
snooker as a
side-
teen was a whole different game.
Oh, it's completely different. And then
I get you, Slim.
you've got
You
pool,
pop the
you've got
pink,
snooker,
and then
and
you
there's
screw back for
billiards.
the brown. Yeah, I know.
Slab, have you played billiards? That's another game.
Billiards
Yeah.
is a different game. Yeah.
You only get 3 balls.
Yeah, that's
My
what I was
grandparents
thinking
had
about.
had a
is
pool
that.
table,
Yeah,
so I got pretty
3
good at
balls
it.
on a snooker table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not bad at pool. Well, I used to be. I haven't played for ages.
I used to be pretty good at pool, but that's a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a long
Yeah, I
time I
haven't
played
played
it.
forever.
The problem is I've had to give up wearing contact lenses, so now I
Mm.
couldn't play pool because I wear glasses. And when you rest your chin on the cue, you can't see a fucking thing
Oh yeah, true.
because you end up looking over
Yep.
your glasses. But back in the day, before I needed really good glasses, very focused, I could get away with just contact lenses. And wearing
Yeah.
contact lenses in the smoky pub all night had certain benefits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to play pool when I was about 14. But,
And the fact that my local I had to drive to, so I wasn't drinking, that helped as well because I wasn't pissed.
yeah.
True.
I
Yeah.
used to play,
Does help.
there was a snooker and pool hall quite close to where I grew up. I used to go down and play like in school holidays and so on. But this was back in the day where the professional snooker was all like Jimmy White and Cliff Thornburn and all that, these kind of old middle-aged guys. And they used to send ringers out to the clubs that weren't quite good enough to be professional, but were better than anybody coming up.
Yeah.
And they would send them out to the tournament to make sure nobody got through, so it was always the same 16 fucking players. And they
Wow.
over and over again, It was really, really shit. It was really boring, on the TV. The same people. I was like, they must be really good. No, they weren't. They stopped anybody that was good getting through.
Right. Yep.
There was a young player that used to come to the snooker hall near me called Stephen Hendry. And they did that to him. They put the ringers out. But when he was like 13, 14, he was just demolishing guys that were in their 30s and 40s. And they couldn't stop him. They just couldn't stop him getting through.
Mhm.
And they tried to cheat him. So he won't talk about it because, these guys are his friends and things now, But they used to cheat so badly and try and reschedule tournaments for 6 o'clock on a Sunday morning, 50 miles away from where it was originally built. But he got in his car and he drove, to make sure he was there because he tried so hard to keep him out. And once you get through, then the game completely changed. Because all these young guys went, oh, fuck it, I can do this. But then they turned into really boring old guys again.
I used to have 2 jokers on my team. One guy, he couldn't play if he was stone cold sober, and so and all the matches we played, they were 6 singles and 3 doubles. So as soon as we got there, I'd say, right, here's a pint, get it down here. I'd put him on the last singles game because he needed at least 2 or 3 pints inside him before he could play. And the other one was this young lass called Claire, if I remember rightly. She was about 18, 19. She was just over 5 foot tall, long blonde hair, slim, drop dead gorgeous. And people would just look at her and go, well, she can't fucking play pool. And then 10 minutes later, they'd be walking away going, what the fuck just happened to me? She was one of the best pool players I've ever seen.
I think every guy at some point in his life makes it's just a girl mistake.
Correct. And it took at least a couple of seasons of playing various different pub teams before the penny dropped and people had played it or seen it play. But you see guys would swagger up and you've got that look on their face as if to say, well, this is going to be a piece of fucking piss. And they're walking away and they've just had their ass handed to them by this young lad.
Yep.
I did it a lot in Greece. It was fucking brilliant seeing their faces. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Because I'd
No,
been
that
playing
was
pool
blowing.
against these pub teams for quite a while, and I'd sort of look at the names and think, oh shit, he's a bit tasty, right? He can play Claire. Boom. Claire's my trump card, because she was one of the best pool players I've ever seen, and the fact that she was this cute little blonde girl was just icing on the cake. Because they just go, oh yeah, I've got this. Don't worry, lads. I've just fuck. What happened?
Yeah, walk up. Yeah, I can beat her. Walk away.
Then swagger up and just slither off, and I'll just sit there going, "Thank you very
That's
much."
funny. Wow.
I used to love watching that. She was a joy to watch playing, because they were just like, after a few shots, the jaw would start to drop, and it was like realization would set in.
They realized,
she
what I get into.
Yeah.
About a year ago, before everything went to shit, I was coming back home from the gym, and there was a woman in front of me, and turns out it was her daughter. Yeah, there was a kind of older woman. She was struggling with her bag, so I thought, I'll give you a hand. And the young girl said to me, "Oh, you out at the gym?" I said, Yeah. She said, "You go there a lot?" And I said, "Yeah, I go 3 or 4 times a week." "Why? You thinking of going?" And she said, "Yeah, because like she played football, right? And she was really good, but she was only a high school girl. But no one would have her on the team, because all the guys on the other team said, if she's playing, we're not playing.
Right.
They didn't want to get beat by a girl in front of
Of course not. Don't want to get beat by a girl. Oh my
So I
gosh.
said, "Why don't you set up a girls' team then?" She said, "We did try that, but when we played the boys' teams, all they did was kick us really hard.
Oh
They
gosh.
were so scared of getting beaten, they just started like trying to hurt the girls so they couldn't play anymore." So she did the thing, which is like, she did that thing that some Asians do that can't really fight. They take up the Bruce Lee pose and mumble a bunch of
Oh god, the crane pose.
and they all just chat it, and no one would come near her when she had the ball, because all watching you kung fu.
Wow, I love it.
I'm like, well, go you, but start your own team, don't play those guys, Sooner or later, when they grow up a little bit, they'll realise, they made just a girl mistake. But no, when you're 14, 15-year-old boy, you don't want to see get rinsed in front of your mates by a little Chinese, any kind of girl, especially a little 3-foot tall Chinese girl who just trying to kick your kidneys through your ear.
Oh, those were the days.
Reminiscing now, huh?
Yeah, that's nice.
I'll get my butt by a little Asian girl. Oh yeah, I miss those days.
Yeah.
Yes, Lamb, we know.
Yes, Lamb.
Beating a local pool team so badly that the pool table was in a separate little room, and the other team were in there. And of course, after the match, the landlady brings the sandwiches out. We've got our tray of sandwiches. They've got theirs. And within a few minutes, they'd all filed out and said, "Yeah, thank you very much," and buggered off. So we went in to play a game of pool and found that they had taken the sandwiches apart and rubbed them all into the pool table.
Oh, no.
A week later, they were officially booted from the league.
Good.
Because I think out of the 9 matches, we'd beat them something like 8-1. We'd wiped the bloody floor with them. And they'd taken, and it was the egg mayonnaise sandwiches that got rubbed into the film.
Damn.
Because at the time we thought, well, they left in a bit of a hurry. Then we walked through to go and have a game of pool, and it was like, that's why they've left in a bit of a hurry.
Well, that was nice. I've been able to reminisce about twice you could still see your feet.
You know why?
Every time she lays down and lifts her feet up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just can't paint my toenails anyway. It's a bit of a struggle.
That's what
Just
you
get one of those
for,
big,
isn't it?
Yeah, just get a roller with an extension pole.
That's what Brainless is for. Get him to do that.
I can't stand anybody. Oh, even
gosh.
Right, I think we've had chat for a wee while. Let's play another game, shall we?
I think we ought.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we ought to,
Yeah.
We're having murder mystery party.
Oh yes.
Let's kill some more people. Let's
I love murder.
American trivia.
I like murder mystery. That's a good one.
We actually have
like
an
murder.
actual murder party.
Yes, we know, Brainless.
Red rum.
Just once, I'd like to actually murder somebody.
Well, Just
One day we're gonna have the purge. It's gonna be like one of these
Oh, God,
things, and you're gonna have
Hey.
carte blanche for 12 hours.
I like the mystery part too, because
Yeah.
you know, I mean, murder's fun, but if there's no mystery behind it, then what fun is it?
Right, that's true.
Yeah, there's no mystery, it's just killing. That's
Yeah.
Oh shit! Who did I kill? Murder mystery.
The mystery is who's last.
Nyan, I went again. I went to play.
The mystery is, where did I hide the bodies?
The mystery is, which hole am I going to use first? Oh.
Oh God, Slim. This should not be unexpected, but you know.
I have to change the OBS camera.
Well, there are 6 on a pool
I
table.
hate OBS.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about, right? Playing pool.
Do you know, I've seen that in board films. I've seen people shagging on the pool table. It's like, you haven't put the cover on. You're ruining the film. Come on.
Don't ruin the film.
Oh my God.
I don't have the OBS.
It's bad enough when somebody leaves a drink on the side. Don't shag on it, for Christ's sake.
One time I was probably about 16 or something, and I was in the Army Cadets, so I was about 15, 16.
Oh, shout out
And
to Army Cadets.
we were getting a new pool table. So awesome. We had a couple of guys to go and get it. It was going great. This was a proper slate pool table, right? The thing weighed about half a fucking ton.
Yes,
like a real.
No idea. Like 3 of us showed up with a transit van, and the guy just looked at it and went, "No, no. This isn't going to work out well for you." He's going, "What match this did we fucking like?"
This is the game I usually come last in.
Well,
People don't
honest,
really-
that could be any game.
As a gentleman, you should come last.
This is obviously not the one we played the other night. This is the newer version because
I won this last
clean
game.
my bloody- Yeah, this is the newer version.
Okay.
It's still
Are we
random
sure?
American trivia, though.
Yeah.
I usually wait until all my partners come first, and then I.
Oh, you're courteous. That's nice.
Gentlemen, come last.
Yeah, exactly.
Why have we got 9 bodies? Oh, 8.
I'm all bound up again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just go with it. Just enjoy it.
Everyone else
I'm either a
join-
heart or Siamese twins.
I got the
join the
flogger.
audience. She's up there.
Of course you do.
There's a body in the corner without a.
Right. Who we missing? Tina and Etsy to come in.
So Dave, Stu, Slim.
No, come in.
There was only it should be in the audience. We're full.
Okay. Yeah, there's one in the audience.
There's
right
a,
now.
there,
Anybody
you
else
can
wanna
only
be in the
get
audience?
The audience.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
I'll just kill Brainless then.
I'll do that.
I think Jackbox need to make more.
They do. They need to make it more.
Yeah, there's got to be more slots.
Yeah.
I'm going to write to them.
They could have a 12-player option, couldn't they? They could add another 4 players.
They could.
Yeah,
Have a
we-
12-player
could
option.
easily
But I
do
know
that.
people are running streams and things. Yeah.
Mm.
That'd be an idea. I'm going to write to them.
They think we only have 8 friends or something.
I'm going to be Karen.
Well,
Can I speak to the manager?
I
8's
would-
normally okay, but
All my amounts of friends can't play. We want all of them.
I want to speak to the boss.
Yeah, but
Well-
it's. I think it's also not made for streaming. It's made for in a
Well,
living room.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, but
But they
It's
know
pretty
by
cool.
now that everyone's streaming it. So
especially
everybody.
online. When you're online, you get more than one.
They
there are
must know
loads
because
of people
people
streaming
load
it.
stuff up to stream.
Are we actually?
I mean,
Yeah.
we're starting it now.
That's a pretty.
Yeah,
Pretty
my two
on.
points of
Pretty
that just
on.
don't effect on me.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh,
Not a problem.
It wasn't me this time.
Welcome.
I thought it was a good point and well presented.
pardon me for being so rude. It was not me. It was my
Yeah, it
food.
was
It
my
just popped up to say hello and then it popped back down to
Back down below.
Had it been below my heart, it would have been a little far.
Okay, question 1. What is the SB velocity of an unladen swallow?
African or what? Yeah.
Exactly. A who?
Jara
Never
Dale
heard of it.
Pumpkin.
Never
Oh,
heard of
let's
it.
see.
Fuck knows. We don't do purple.
I'm gonna go
that
for
one.
not the obvious.
Really crazy
Yeah.
shade of purple.
Sorry, I
Pumpkins
got
only get carved. Pumpkins don't even get it.
Is it Brainless color?
I just had to pick that one.
I answered purple as well.
Oh shit! I didn't answer.
Let's see if I did
No,
it.
isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, Spanish blue. Yeah,
no.
Spanish
Who
blue.
was right? Stu,
I got it
not
right.
purple.
I
Stu
knew
and
that.
Sam were right.
I did the
You
purple
know-
one because it seemed like it was like a trick
Yeah.
question kind of thing, you know.
I've never heard of
No,
Interesting.
pumpkins are orange.
I've used them for
Pumpkins.
insertables.
And I've never tasted it.
Pumpkins
We
over
don't want to
here.
know.
Never tasted it in my life. Oh, here we
What,
go.
Here we
whole
go.
segments? Dictation.
Dictation.
Oh, but there's no sound.
Oh, I hate this one.
There's no sound.
Sound.
Why?
No, it's
Oh,
typing.
fuck.
You're not gonna die because I'm gonna die. So.
Oh god.
I can't even hear it.
It's always brainless.
We can't hear it.
Okay, I hate when I have to type.
No. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm doing this with one finger with one hand on a tablet.
Oh, Mama, take the quicker than
God.
me.
Ugh,
Admit it. You're doing it with your penis.
that one is so bad.
Yeah. I think I misspelled it for you. That's why it didn't count them.
How did brainless get
Brainless.
I got it
Ooh,
right.
brainless.
I got it right.
I
And it's
gotta
not
read
an English
it and then
speaker.
write it. Yeah, like that's gonna work for me. Yeah.
Brainless is the worst speller, so.
Yeah. Good point.
And I'm not in that to be able to compete with my horrific spelling.
I thought I was typing fast enough. Oh, Mama's faster typer than me.
I could hear keyboards going tick 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 tick, tick, and I'm going
Because us ladies
Mine's
got
kind of quiet. But I still,
secretarial at
still makes
school.
noise.
Mm.
Hey, I can type too, you know.
I
I just
was
can't.
You didn't take it at school. What am I paying my horologist for?
Oh, that one is.
That one.
Got it. I know what it is.
Whore. Where's the prostitution?
Whore.
Horologist.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry, there's no W. All right, okay.
Actually, it does know it takes practice.
Mm.
You have to sit and type.
I don't know.
The red fox runs round the razor red frog. The lazy
Damn
red
it.
fox runs
Thought it
round.
was. Okay.
The Dutch word for what?
The quick brown fox.
red fox.
That's a fucker. Yeah,
Lazy
that one.
dog. That one has all the letters of the alphabet in it. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, gee.
What are those? What are those?
Oh, okay, drawing.
What are tattoos?
What
Don't
do
know.
I have to? What?
Get me a new tattoo.
Remember, a maximum of 3 pubes per ball.
I'm not in it. I'm trying. I'm waiting to draw. I'm not even in it.
There are rules for crudely drawn cocks. Or
That's a pomegranate. That's a fuck nose. Yeah, that's cool.
What's the one in the
I don't know. What's it? Oh, that's a cockaball.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
The flower's like a
Son of a monkey.
pomegranate or a strawberry.
I don't think some of you have taken this.
I would wish to be the best
What one do I like?
Which one I
Cock and balls. What the fuck is that?
You
Shite?
can't vote for mine, obviously.
Is that a strawberry?
I think it's supposed to be a strawberry. It looks like a pomegranate though.
I'm voting for B just because I've got no idea what it's supposed to be.
It's a flower.
Yeah, I just didn't make the rest of it. It was supposed to have the petals and the stem, and I didn't have enough
Oh,
time.
thank you, folks.
What is that? A strawberry?
If that's a flower, it needs help.
That's a flower,
Well,
right? Stuart. Where's that strawberry, Stuart?
It was indeed.
Yeah. It looks like a fucking pomegranate.
What was shit?
So last time
It's still
Then
wasn't
she
getting the
said
money
he
for
looks like a
winning.
blown out tampon.
Oh, God.
It wasn't in colour.
That's the spirit. Oh,
There you go.
It was Jinx. That's what exactly.
shout out
What
to
it was.
blown out tampons everywhere.
Yeah, because we all want that as a tattoo. Which of these Shakespearean characters is not also
Not
a common noun?
noun.
Oh, yeah.
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, no, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Sure, that's what they all say.
Oh, no. Yes,
got it.
Yes, it fucking is. It's a bloody village. Fuck.
Yep.
Press the wrong button.
What's
Yep,
a
I got
hamlet?
one. Woo.
What's
It's
a
a
hamlet?
tiny little village.
It's a tiny little village, a hamlet.
Oh, I thought it was an omelet.
I think
With ham in it.
Oh, God.
I think
Ooh, play this one. Woohoo, good.
Those are my favorite. I love
Have fun.
skewers.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is kinky. Kinky.
Eeny, meeny,
Choose a
miny,
place
miny.
to hide.
This is where I normally hide.
By the toe.
Where I normally sleep.
Inside a sword box.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have to pick.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Dun,
Run
dun,
your
dun,
sword
dun,
We are
through.
hiding in
Oh, wait,
there.
no, I know.
Stick it in me. Stick it inside deep.
God, Slim.
Preferably not down your mouth.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Mythical.
lucky people.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
You got your wish, Slim.
Yeah, you totally stuck me like a fish.
Yeah.
You took the entire length.
I got it all right down your gullet. If I stop
right.
before the main penis.
Like, pay attention.
Yeah. That's called sounding.
Okay.
It's different.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Oh.
don't think, yeah. Oh, come
Okay.
on.
Oh my God! Seriously?
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
we all know this.
Do we?
Yeah.
You should know this.
I think so.
You should know this.
He hasn't been around since the bloody 80s. Have he?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think he
don't
still
know.
has the same hair too.
It's a
doesn't he?
reed instrument. It's definitely.
Oh,
It's a reed instrument, yes.
Yeah, but did I pick the right one? Shit,
Maybe
that.
a fact.
I picked.
Do you know?
damn it! I picked clarinet. I forgot. It was.
I
know
picked
that he-
Piano
clarinet. I
saxophone or
picked
something,
clarinet.
right?
He
He has
lost
a
I
Guinness.
picked clarinet too.
I
He has
could
the
build a
Guinness Book World
clarinet.
Record for the longest note
Reed.
played.
Who am I playing against? Mama and Susan. Oh, Christ.
I forgot it's a smaller one, of the smaller saxophones he
Well,
played.
we all know who we hope it is.
Take the most of the least money and you will be punished. I have no idea. Okay, so. All right. I'm just guessing.
Just give it all to Susan.
I'm just hitting a number.
Everybody dies.
That was funny.
Oh, they're too fucking smart for everyone.
I hate that.
Oh,
Bollocks.
we
Who's
all
left?
felt like
David
Two out of
Farmers.
th-
We need to catch them fuckers up.
2 out of 3 have to die.
I think the audience is doing all right.
What's
Ian
the little
Piplash.
hat called?
Not
Not
the
the
big
big
one.
one, the little
The
one.
little one.
Oh,
No, it's not that. That's Mickey Mouse.
it
Topolino's.
is- I want to
Topolino's Mickey
say
Mouse.
this one.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah.
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
gonna
I don't
guess.
know.
I don't even
Any
know what to
Catholics
do.
in the
Totally
audience?
wrong.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any fucking idea?
Up
No.
until the age of 10.
I got it right. Yes.
I
got it.
I got it wrong.
I got it right.
I just lost all my monies because I got it wrong.
How much for the
Yeah.
ghoul?
Oh, who will die and who? Oh, in $100.
obviously we don't raise
Let
that,
me
not that.
see.
Scratch and find $3 sign.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with that one.
Who will die and win?
Let's see if I'm right.
And the words
Who's
of
cold? Dead.
Daniel. Die, die, die.
Mm-hmm.
Die, 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 and I said nobody.
I said no one too.
Because they're
Think of
suckers.
Oh, well.
Never mind.
Oh, you get shot.
Ooh, that's kinky.
Sure.
Yeah.
Didn't give me time.
Damn.
I didn't realize you had
So
to
there's
actually
nobody
scratch it.
alive.
Firing squad
Oh,
for
look,
that one.
we're all
Shit.
dead.
Stuart, you'll
Oh,
be
look at
flashing
that. We
before-
are.
Yeah,
What are we
Stu-
doing?
oh,
Oh.
Stu- yeah.
So close.
Stu
Look at me.
Tice.
I'm like, I'm
You have to
second.
chase Stu.
Nice.
I can't believe I'm second.
What?
First because you're not. I
I
am.
can't believe I'm dead.
I can't believe it's not
I can't
butter.
believe I'm dead.
I can't believe that's not butter. Copycat.
Actually,
I know it's not butter. 'Cause
Right,
I can't believe that's a toe cutter.
Ooh, stage
Yeah.
names.
Elton
Okay.
John. Elton John, definitely.
Elton John's not his real name.
Rich Twig.
John Legend. It's
Reg
probably
Twig.
maybe
Who's
both.
John Legend?
John Legend. He's married.
He's
to
married to
that
Christy
model.
Teigen.
Yeah.
Teigen. He
Who?
He actually
Who?
wrote. Just something. I watched something bloody Netflix. He wrote.
he won an
Yeah, I
Oscar for the song Glory for
I watched a film he
what
wrote
was that one movie
recently.
for Martin Luther King movie they did?
That Jingle Jangle. Did anyone watch Jingle Jangle on Netflix?
No.
Isn't that an
it's
old movie?
fantastic. He wrote the music. on it.
Okay. So what are these? Oh, okay.
I'm going to.
Oh, country. That's Chaucer. That's old English.
Do all of them.
Oh,
I don't know.
I think it's a Knight's Tale, but I didn't get time to answer.
It was all of them.
My favorite things. La 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 la.
Don't. I was going to say.
Whoa.
I don't think it's that one.
Yeah.
No.
None of them.
It was all of them. It was all of them. It was all of them.
No,
No,
it was
it's
none
none
of
of them.
No.
No, it's none of them.
No.
You're scored out. Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. What
Hey,
the hell?
hey.
No.
I have no idea who any of those people are.
I,
Oh,
I,
Is it the old Ghostbusters or the new Ghostbusters?
I don't know who
yeah,
those
well,
people
they're all
are.
women's names, so that would be new ones.
I had no clue who any of them were.
Right.
Is that new shitty remake with the women in it?
Yeah.
I didn't know. That's probably why I didn't know who they were.
Bye, Dave.
Oh no!
Go.
Okay, I gotta step up my game here.
Good night, everybody.
That one. Ooh, I'm not sure about
First
that
one's
one though.
That's a dance. That's an actor.
that's in my
Idris Elba.
pants.
Idris Elba.
One's a dance, one's an act.
And I've been to Mykonos, so yeah.
I picked Mykonos in the second one.
I had to go to the hospital because of one of those.
Idris is the name of the dragon in Ivar Engine.
Whoa.
I got it. Haha. You have
I
to
thought I had more
count,
time
damn it.
than I had.
I was
I know, I thought I had
trying.
more
Move
time.
forward.
No!
Oh,
Bye bye.
There goes the audience.
Bye! Is that me?
Comic strip.
That's the audience.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one for
Ooh.
sure.
This one for sure. I'm not sure about the other ones. I don't know.
I think.
One definitely isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say just that one.
That is not a newspaper strip.
No, it's a comic.
Yes, a comic.
I tried to give hundreds of them away the other day, and nobody wanted them.
Yeah.
Well, nobody.
What?
Whoa.
That one, yes.
Yeah,
And
only-
I don't
only in
think any of
America.
the other ones.
And guess what it actually is? Yeah.
Macaroni and cheese.
I knew macaroni and cheese. I didn't think shadow, but okay.
Not
Yeah,
in the
it's,
UK.
it's all the new colors.
Well, see, I don't know all the new colors, but macaroni and cheese I knew about.
You don't have to
yeah.
realize.
The new
Shadow's
items.
in
Oh
there.
my
yes,
god, that
yes,
one
yes,
and
yes.
those are not.
Duh.
Yeah, it's only one, I think.
I had a cheesy
Oh,
roll up.
cheesy roll-ups.
It's bloody lovely.
I think it's cheesy poofs. Hartman cheesy poofs.
I want some
Cheesy poofs.
Oh, God.
Contains
No.
peanuts.
I don't know what theme
There's only one that does. Only one does.
Oh yeah.
Hint, hint.
I
What's the
don't know.
theme? What is the Three Musketeers?
It's got like a chocolate nougat inside of it.
Oh, it's like a
Anything
marshmallow,
around
like
me.
that.
Yeah,
can taste
similar.
with
And that.
Good.
Glober Mom is pronounced nougat.
nougat.
I say nougat. I'm American. I say
Nugget.
nougat. Sorry, but you know.
It's pronounced nougat.
Ooh. This one was actually.
Yeah, I was on it. Yay!
Yeah, that I did. Yeah, I knew Yahoo.
Come on.
Talking
Come on.
about eBay.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh, son of a monkey. Not him.
I was so close.
Susan.
Damn it. Oh, we were all so close.
I think
I
you did
never
that.
win that game.
A rematch.
eBay, I probably would have gotten
Yeah,
closer.
I think,
Oh,
I think
no.
we need a rematch.
Bro.
Susan lives.
Yeah, the worst remake.
What do you want to do?
Susan lives.
Win again, you motherfucker! I dare you. I double dare
Player
you.
sequel. I'm not
Ooh, challenge.
Drunk Cyborg got the point.
After the meme he made for me, yeah.
Oh,
What meme would that be?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Playlist
find
NL
it.
slow typist. David's
Yeah.
got
No shit.
That's the
No
first
shit.
game I've won
Pip's
for
got
about
money
2 weeks.
problems. Audience
No,
could not
Susan.
escape in time.
Last week you also won a game of this.
I
Because
won
you
this
was also
last week.
Type in it.
I did win. On
Shall we
Friday,
this or this? New players or same players? Audience, anyone out there want a shot?
Is there anybody in
is there anybody in chat anymore?
Well, the last,
Either it hasn't
Probably not.
moved or mine's stalled here. Hang
the
on.
last
Oh, it's
was,
14.
Oh, there it
Felix
is.
Yes.
going out tampons. That was about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, no.
Win again, farmer.
Somebody
I dare you, I
chatted for a
double dare you.
while. Let's do same players, I guess, unless nobody wants to play in the audience.
Wakey, chat.
I
I
think
know.
that
But they're
Tina's.
30 seconds behind us, so they'll be getting the message just in a minute.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
like
you gotta
8
give 'em a
minutes since
chance.
anybody chatted, so
La, la, la.
still here. Chat, you
here.
bastards.
Chat,
You bastards.
Who wasn't in last time that wants to
There's
get
not
in?
that many of them
They're
left.
so engrossed in the game that
They
they're
are.
You're
not
not
sharing with
here
each
to
other.
fucking listen, you know.
We have lots of slots that we need filled. So if there's
I'm
anybody
sure
in
you do, Slim.
chat that needs to fill slots in.
Well, he is a
Lots
cyborg.
to
He's
fill.
got lots of slots. Are you still on floppy disks? Or would you like hard
Yeah.
drive?
I know
She-
the hard
she asked-
drives, please.
She asked
The
me if we
floppies
could
don't
do
work.
one, so I gave her one.
Floppies are not compatible. I
No
need hard
floppy,
drives.
no floppy disks.
Yeah.
Hard drive.
Yeah, hard
What's-
drives.
What's a thumb drive right now?
Well, you would take a thumb drive as well.
After that's later.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
No one wants a
Jake says at least I know half of my parentage spell.
I love that picture. They got the little shining picture with the
Yeah.
character in it.
Oh,
It's
look.
actually
Yeah, that's
pretty
great.
cool.
What
Grab
about
a
a
screen
four?
grab.
What about a
That's a good
foreplay
one.
drive? Is there a foreplay drive?
There
I want
might
a
be.
foreplay drive.
You're the cyborg. You look you.
Yeah,
Check
wouldn't
it out.
that be the mouse? Wouldn't that
Yeah.
be?
There, oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. And then the keyboard is never. Okay.
No.
Right, sequel. Let's get the bus.
Let's do sequel.
Let's go for it.
But we suck at this.
All right.
Apparently not.
And then you plug it into where? What?
Sometime later.
USB.
Not important to know exactly when.
2 hours later.
Later.
2 hours later.
3 hours. I've always been looking for that. Apparently it's SpongeBob or something.
It's SpongeBob. I think
Yeah,
we got
later.
memes all over. Later.
Yeah.
Was
Do you
that
like to
bad?
use?
I do Jock Cousteau voice.
Isn't it like one day later?
There's a few of them.
Later.
There's a few of them I've seen.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Come on, people. We should know this.
What tool did
We
he?
should know this. Come on. I got it.
Doo-doo.
I saw that movie.
I've
It
seen
was
so
there
many
when it came
different
out.
versions.
that
I
was
thought it was
my
a sex
husband.
swing.
That was my husband and I's first date.
Oh, well done.
Oh, yeah.
And we always said we were getting ditto put into our wedding rings. We've never actually quite got round to it. Yeah, it was our first date, and it should have been our
We all got it. See, everybody knew.
Everybody had right.
Well, they didn't actually make a potter's wheel, they used a potter's
They
wheel.
used a potter's wheel. Yes.
Yes. Natatorium.
Natatorium?
Natatorium.
Oh,
not that. No. Gotta be that.
No, I'm gonna go this one for some
I
reason.
know this one.
Natatorium. Natatorium.
What the?
Think NATO.
Yes.
Think NATO.
Yeah.
Think NATO. No, I wouldn't think NATO. It says NATO.
Of course.
Gosh.
Oh,
You're
no,
swimming in a
Who
pool.
calls your pool where the pool is a natatorium?
Excuse me, Mom. Can I go to the Natatorium?
I know, just NATO.
That's weird.
Internet.
Whatever. Learn
That-
something new
here
now.
we go. Pegs.
Eggs.
Oh, I know. all about
They
it.
will die.
Yeah, I
I
bet-
don't
I
think people
bet
are
you
ro-
do,
Oh,
yeah.
it's like what you call it?
I think we get a pick where we want to drop.
Oh, God.
Hey, if I have to peg anybody,
That bloody.
Pick a slot, you two.
Who's-
Pick a
Who would
slot.
it be?
I'm picking a bucket.
Pick a slot.
Pardon me.
Oh, I thought we
Ooh,
were
okay. 3 skulls.
Okay. Fuck. Slide your chip to pick a spot to drop.
Ooh, let me put it.
My
Okay.
slut. I mean,
Not slut.
Get out my
slut.
way! Get out my fucking way!
Get out of my way! Oh, That last one was saved by that extra chip in there. You should be lucky.
Yeah, I think I've been saved.
Oh,
I think I am.
You were saved.
Yeah, we're saved.
I'm not sure.
Oh, man.
No, you're not
No, I
saved.
wasn't.
You're dead.
No, he was, yeah, whoever.
I
chip
was
That
dead.
bloody
chip
program is
drop.
on
Yeah.
in the afternoon with the 2 pence coin slot thingy. What's it called?
Don't know.
Drop.
Some
Shit,
of
what's
it
it
will
called?
work, you know.
Trump song.
Drop zone. Yeah, it's fucking absolute
Really?
shite.
I seen a Plinko on Price is Right.
I don't know. They shouldn't be because it's
Usually more
vegetable.
expensive than white eggs.
No, they're all wrong.
They are.
Okay,
Um,
it'll have to be that one. I watch all these homestead
I
things on
don't
YouTube.
know, but I don't.
There's
I'm just
no
gonna do that one
difference.
for right now.
yeah, no, I thought there
no
wasn't a
difference
difference.
in egg color shell eggs.
Yeah, I thought there wasn't a difference.
No, there's not.
Yeah, well,
It
I
depends
say
on what
that,
they
but there's-
eat.
Well,
I had somebody who
I've had
raised
No,
chickens.
it depends. It
brown
depends on the
eggs.
breed of the chicken, what color.
Well, too, but
some
tiny
chickens
brown
lay
eggs.
green eggs. Fuck's sake.
No, I knew somebody that raised chickens, and she would take home lettuce and tomatoes. When we worked at a restaurant, she would bring home like the tomatoes, and they'd have like reddish shells to them. Her white eggs. So it depends on what they eat.
No, I've always
But yeah,
like,
brown
no.
eggs are different. Yeah.
Depends on the breed of the chicken, what color eggs they lay. That's it. Oh, it's just the bigger.
Well, no. But if they lay white eggs,
doesn't matter.
the color can
Yeah.
change with what they eat.
Nothing to do with the sizing at all.
Okay, Brian, at least you know how to play this, don't you?
No, I don't remember what the last exact thing was.
Give money to each other.
You have
Look on your.
You have to
chat
pick who will die and
Yeah,
win
but I
$100.
couldn't read the rules.
We
I
pick.
think
I couldn't read the rules
Oh, we
fast
did,
enough.
The person that takes the most money dies, or the least money
Oh,
dies.
gotcha. Yeah.
Well, I get that wrong. I said Brainless would die.
You prat.
I said farmer's boy. I got money with that one.
You each give each other $250. That's how
No.
you both survive.
No cheating.
Okay. Come on, I got to get up higher.
I'm in 2,500. What are you on?
Okay.
Oh, you're
That's
dead
why I
though.
keep thinking I'm second
Okay.
because I'm in the row.
Yeah,
second.
that's nothing to do. You're dead. So you're not,
Nothing to
you're
do
dead.
with the amount of money I've got.
What was the first antibiotic
First-
to be discovered?
First antibiotic.
Ooh,
Well,
Oh,
I was
it's
going to
not-
say that because apparently it was.
It's
No, well,
it's,
it was that one, then it killed her. So
it's
radium is not an antibiotic.
No, it's not.
No, it's not an antibiotic.
No,
I shouldn't be shooting up radium.
thank
Why
you.
not?
I'm
No, you
allergic.
shouldn't.
No, probably not.
we all got it.
Ask Mrs. Curie.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
it's
Yeah,
what
she
killed
died
her.
of radiation poisoning, didn't
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, because they didn't know any better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allergic to penicillin. Don't sign it.
You have the
It was
second highest
rank.
rank in your graduating class. What's
you're
your
not?
official title?
Oh, yes, that was me. Hang on. Oh, no.
This one.
No, that's American. I know what I was. I was.
The second, the second.
Got my name and
The
everything.
second.
Okay,
First,
I know
yeah.
first. I don't.
Yeah.
I know.
The
honestly-
second. Yeah.
But that doesn't. No, not in Britain. It's not. What the hell was I? Approximate
heard
said.
of
I think I've just picked the wrong one.
We just
I
call him loser, right?
No,
Yeah.
I was
Loser.
Proxim. It's a Proxima Cessit in Britain. It's a
That's what I
Proxima.
thought it was. I thought it
I
was
was a
that.
Proxima Cessit.
Salutatorian.
I was. I've got a fucking book that says it.
High
Okay,
rollers.
high rollers.
I was
Brainless
valedictorian.
and Pip.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
The who rolls the highest will die. The highest die will die.
I hope it's not a 20-sided dice.
I don't do.
Oh, so we have to pick. Oh Lord.
Fuck.
All right. Pick.
It's just a guess. Who the fuck knows? Oh, I've got 6 and you want to. Oh no.
Well, we know the answer. I mean, it's obviously
Right, Brainless. Let's go.
Roll them dice.
roll them.
Roll them.
Yeah,
Roll
no
them,
choice.
roll
You just like roll.
Rolling.
We all knew what we were thinking.
No, you bastard.
Yeah.
The one who rolls the highest will die.
Fucking hate you.
Sorry, Pip.
You're
I'm
right.
leaving. I'm getting new friends. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I hate you
The
all.
Perverts.
wrong person to
She's
die.
gonna get new perverts, not friends.
Yeah.
No, I've got friends
Well,
that
she's
aren't
worn that
there.
out. Yeah, she's tired of it.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Okay.
Question 6.
We love you, Pip.
No, you don't.
Elizabeth Woodridge Grant.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well. La, 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 la.
I'm gonna go with
I'm
that
gonna go
one.
with this one.
Yeah.
I
don't
have
think
no
Taylor
idea.
That one.
Absolutely no idea.
I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
I'm just guessing at this point.
Yeah, me too.
I have no idea who the Halsey is. Halsey.
I'm
She's a
glad I
singer.
didn't-
But
There
that's
was
all I
an
know.
Ashley Halsey.
Yeah, what
Lana
a
Del
game.
Rey.
That
Okay.
because it had
What
three
a
names.
game. I don't know
Yeah.
who
That
she
was
is.
the
Either.
only reason, because it also had three names.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
that
why
makes
I
sense.
went for it as well.
I picked the second one because I thought.
I think Taylor Swift is so white. She's been called Taylor Swift all her life.
Yeah, that's probably her real name. I'm not
Snowflake.
surprised. Enter a 4-letter word with your device.
A real 4-letter.
A real 4-letter word. A real not a fourth 4-letter
Sorry,
word.
brainless. Not in Dutch. Has to be in English.
Fuck you.
You don't recognize the word in Dutch. Come on,
the
you gotta
first
have
one
English.
counts. The
You
4 and
want
the
it
3.
recognized.
I'm locked.
None of your weird foreign language.
There you go. Okay, let's see who
Oh,
did
we're
what.
locked in. We're locked in. As a
Oh, we
team
get it.
guess.
Okay.
Basically, if your guess has a
if we
little
were
right.
doing
Oh,
that.
that's that new game called Lingo. If anybody watched it.
You gotta guess both or just the one. Okay.
I think the one you.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna do that.
Got that pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
I
Is
don't
that
think it's
it?
gonna be fuck or cock.
We're still guessing. Oh, we're still guessing.
It won't let me do that one. God damn it.
Um,
Won't let me do that one either. Nope.
Oh, this,
I
this
have
is going to
no
hurt
clue.
you
I'm so-
guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Take
it's
a
Pain.
guess.
Wow. Dang.
What was it? I couldn't see what it was
Pain.
red. I couldn't see.
Pain.
first guess,
Pain?
somebody guessed cock.
Pain.
I mean, mine.
If I would have known it was going to be that, I would have put anal.
You could have got that pretty quick as well, to be honest.
I tried.
I want to know who guessed cock first, though.
I know.
If you don't right.
I'll tell you who guessed cock first.
Farmers?
Brain,
Was it?
I
brainless.
think it was me.
No, brainless is
I was,
playing.
I was trying to think of something dirty, but I couldn't. 4-letter words.
Brainless could
escape.
pay.
I know this one.
What's that
We
weird
were
fluffy red thing on the first
Isn't
name?
it
Oh,
called?
yeah.
Called
Oh,
that.
yeah. That one.
Yeah. Called that.
Yeah.
Is oh, what was the program? It's somebody. Oh, somebody loved. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a lawyer program.
Did I
Somebody loved.
pick the wrong
Somebody
one?
liked this old woman because she had a floppy neck. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It wasn't L.A. Law, was it?
Oh, it is
It's
the
a
waddle.
waddle.
Yeah.
This is the wattle. The end with
Waddle,
your hand.
waddle,
You can stick it in
yeah.
a bottle. You can hold it in your hand.
I think it was L.A. Law.
A wattle in a bottle.
Is your name not Bruce? No, it's Michael. That's going to cause a little.
My uncle
confusion.
choked in a choquette, which is a
What is that type? What? A
A
choquette.
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 It's like a tomato.
Choked on a.
So if he says tomato, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know though. I ain't got a clue.
Mm,
I think it's
I'm gonna choose
I'm gonna go with that one.
because
Probably not. It's probably the
Fingernails
one,
are
the other
cream, aren't
one.
they?
Yeah.
I'm choosing avocado because the bag of them slowly going rotten.
Oh, damn it! That was my first thought.
I
Too. I should have gone with it.
I don't even eat avocado. I don't think I've ever
Dumb.
actually tasted an avocado.
I don't like
Oh,
avocado.
good.
I
Good,
love
good.
avocado.
They're delicious.
Guacamole is so
fun.
amazing.
Guacamole.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's
Yay,
good.
maths! I fuck, I lost that one.
And they're a piece.
Oh
of
god, we're playing two, of course.
Yeah.
No, I think I might have tasted guacamole, but I don't think I liked it. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I'm playing. Shit.
Yeah, we're all
Why am I
playing.
playing? Ah, okay. I'm not good at this.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Oh, son of a monkey.
Oh, okay. Think I missed one, but that's fine.
Shite.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Bugger, got one wrong. Clicked on the wrong.
Oh
there you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I'm clicking on
Son
the
of a.
wrong.
Son of a.
Let's see.
As I told you, I would lose
I
this.
thought we weren't playing. We have to make
Well, we
them then.
play to see if we're better than they both die or something like that.
Okay. Apparently, I would be awful.
Yeah, something like that.
So we know who not to ask to do our taxes.
But is it nothing minus anything still supposed to be enough?
Reminding me.
7 minus 0 is 7.
A lot of it too is a matter of just clicking right. If you know the answer, it's still knowing it, but clicking right, clicking fast enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm.
Hi, Susan.
Okay. Here
Well
we
in the
go.
lead. Look at that.
Susan always loses in this game.
Honey West.
Oh, who gives a
Boo
fuck?
boo boo.
Shit.
Don't know.
Question.
I really don't know.
She's oh Pete.
Oh God.
I think
I
when
don't
it's
know.
going absolutely do lally wally.
Yeah, he's not a well man.
Oh,
It was all of them. I knew it.
which means he'll be the next fucking president. Watch.
All of them.
Only my gut instinct. Movies were werewolf. Ooh.
I'm just saying one.
There's only one I know of.
No. I thought there's.
No,
there's
only
one.
Oh, you're right.
It's the Wolf of Wall Street's a trick.
There's no way else in Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I was thinking.
A
I
lawyer.
was thinking of London.
Much time, do you?
America Wolf in London is
Has an
just-
exoskeleton.
Does it though? No, it doesn't.
No, technically.
Technically,
No. Forget the answer right. Have an exoskeleton.
No, it
I
does
knew
not.
the clam.
No, a clam doesn't have an
It doesn't, it
exoskeleton.
has a shell.
No, that's not a right answer.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I know this.
Because
I was trained in tarot reading.
I don't know.
clam
I don't know. I'm just
is
going to
a
do that.
shellfish.
'cause I
Not
don't.
just
I was trained in carrot reading.
I like
Carrot reading.
Carrot reading.
Yeah.
Does that mean you have good eyes?
Clam is a shellfish.
Yeah, the clam
Clam
doesn't
has
have
an
an exoskeleton.
exoskeleton.
Clam is a woman's vagina.
I think technically they're saying the shell was an exoskeleton.
Nah, it's not really.
Exoskeleton.
Yeah,
Hello.
but it's not.
Technically.
Fluffle. Fluffle would not sell when you go to Asda. I'm sorry, I've not gone into the shop to buy 24 Fluffle.
Yeah.
I haven't
Fluffo's
seen Scott
something else.
toilet paper
Woohoo,
for
come
bloody
on,
years.
come on. You're so
I
close.
haven't heard of any of them. So.
Who fell out there?
You don't use
Add
toilet
yourself
paper,
in,
Brandon.
Bacon. Fellowship in the members.
Oh,
Oi.
dude.
Pippin!
Toop. Yep.
Oh.
Yay!
Pip, your screen went small.
Oh, that's because fucking.
Oh,
There we go.
My guinea pig second.
Yes. Come on,
Remember
I can
those
do
Gonna
this.
get caught up with in a moment.
No.
Picasso's paintings.
Remember on Friday I was talking about Robert Rankin. Well, Hugo Roon.
Yeah.
You went small again, Pip.
And
Oh.
Robert Rankin novels.
I didn't get
I got that
the
wrong.
third one for some reason. The thard thing.
Oh, Pip, what are you doing?
Doing that.
Guys, I was told I went small, so I went fucking big, now it went small again.
Because you're alive.
Oh, it's not that one. I'm gonna go
That
with
one I
those
would
two.
say because that's kind of in the name, and that's so far south, and that might be. I don't know. Yes, I got it.
Yes, I got it. Mhm.
Okay.
I didn't know about Somalia. Who won?
Mommy won.
I did.
Oh, good one, mommy.
Boom.
Wrong channel. Not the
Not
mama.
the mama.
Not the mama. Oh, does anyone remember that program?
It was one of my favorites.
Dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that
Not the mama. Not the mama.
No.
I tried to rewatch it and I can't rewatch it, but it was great when it first came out.
Yes,
It's just
it was.
so annoying now. but it was really great when it came out.
It was kind of like Family Guy before Family Guy in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It
My
was like the
husband
first
absolutely
comical
loved it.
family, and
I
yeah,
have
totally.
no idea what you're on about.
It's called
What? You have to look it up.
Dinosaurs.
Google
you
it.
watch
Google it.
And the
Google
baby
it.
dinosaur
Oh.
just sits, goes, when his dad comes, go, not the mama.
He'd hit him with a frying pan and go, "Not the mama."
Yeah, or would throw something at him, or somehow
Yeah, or
hurt
throw
him.
something at him. Somehow hurt
and
him.
say,
Yeah.
"Not the mama." And then there was the teenage son and the teenage daughter, and then
Yeah,
the
there
husband
was
and
two
wife.
teenagers.
The
and a
grandmother,
baby.
the mother-in-law,
And the the mother-in-law, the grandma, and they all lived in that little thing. Yeah, the household,
the
and
house.
he worked. It was kind of like the Flintstones,
It's the
and,
Flintstones, but
and,
it's dinosaurs.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
but-
with
or
the, yeah.
and Simpsons. It was kind of, you know what I'm saying.
It was a
kinda
mixture
like,
between both. Yeah.
yeah, and I can't watch it now.
we
But
have a good
anybody
moment.
who's never seen it, watch
It's
it.
funny. Yeah.
It's actually funny. It's at the time. Yeah,
Thank
it was
you,
good at the
sis.
time.
This is Howard Hand Up Me with the news. Hand up me. Howard Hand Up Me with the news, I think.
Right. Yes, I
Well,
can safely say I've never seen that.
Oh, you have to watch it. You've just
What's
watched
it called
one episode.
again?
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Just
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Yeah, the
Dinosaurs.
TV show.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, the
You'll
TV
find it.
show, and
It
yeah,
first
Google
came
that.
out in '91.
I think
Yeah,
it was a
yeah, yeah.
Disney. Was that a Disney show?
No, it was
CNBC. No,
It was
I thought it was on
ABC.
ABC, but it was
And then
I
um,
think
reruns
Mr.
was going
Google's
on
Mr.
Disney.
Google's got it. You have to watch one just to watch the baby.
it was basically people in dinosaur suits, basically.
Yeah,
It was-
yeah.
I think it's more animatronics as well. in some
Yeah,
cases.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
It was-
James, you said it was a Henson.
Jim Henson. Yeah, there you go. Creature.
Yeah, but I think
what do
it
you
was
call
on
it?
ABC.
Which is why I
or
thought
something.
It was on ABC. I remember it was on ABC. Yeah.
It was on
Friday nights, I think.
ITV.
But it's like the Flintstones, because like there was like
Yeah.
every creature was something, like almost like the dishwasher was a creature, or
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Oh yeah, they were
Yeah.
like a proper kind of
And then they ate,
society.
and then they ate little creatures, like little dinosaurs
did.
too. And
Yeah,
so
they
the
did.
dinosaurs would be mobile and be talking
Mhm.
before they like ate them or whatever, or while they're eating them. And so it actually was really, really funny and well put
Here's a
together.
way to think of it. Think of Labyrinth, but like a TV series.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
There you go.
they
It's
really
very similar
chose
to that. Yeah.
Besides the oubliettes.
very,
Mhm.
some very unfamous dinosaurs. Robert Mark Robbie Sinclair was a hypsophyllodon.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hypsilophodon, sorry. You had a Proceratops, two Megalosaurus.
Thank you, Tina. It was Disney.
a
And you know who
Oh,
else
it was
was in
Disney.
it?
Okay.
Was
Jim Henson for
Microraptor.
Disney.
I didn't know
Make her
that.
up.
Oh,
I thought it was Disney. 'Cause I've been to
Okay.
Disney. I've seen them.
but it was a Jim Henson's. What do they call it? Creature Shop or something that they
Yeah.
did the stuff. Yeah.
That's what his company name was. his creature.
But it came out a year after Jim Henson died.
Dinosaurs
Yeah.
and animatronics,
Well,
Stone Age,
it-
working class
it's-
family, created by Jim Henson for Disney. Yeah, well, I thought it was
For
Disney.
Disney. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Pip. I thought it wasn't Disney because we didn't have the Disney Channel. So
I didn't
No,
think it was.
no, there wasn't such a thing as the Disney
But
Channel,
Disney
I
had Disney
really
had
wanted to be
studios back then, so that's probably what
Yeah,
it
I
was.
do
through
remember
Disney
that
Studios.
was where my confusion was.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get off
Right through Disney Studios,
dinosaurs.
yeah.
Let's get off dinosaurs. How about who remembers
That's too close to home.
Alf?
Yes.
Yes.
The end of life form, Elf.
I
He
never
ate
wanted
cats.
to see until I watched that show.
Brilliant.
Yep.
I read the Fraggles because Elf's
Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle
Rock.
The best thing the
Watching that.
Fraggles were the Doozers.
The Doozers. Yeah, I love the Doozers.
And the
That's
Trash.
okay. Mhm.
What did Doozers do?
Huh?
What did
What did
Doozers do?
Doozers do?
What did Doozers do?
Yeah.
I don't know. They doozed.
They do.
They constructed stuff, I think. They do. It's been a while since I've seen it.
I loved Fraggle Rock. I absolutely loved
Did you
Fraggle.
have
And I used to laugh
Fraggle
when Katz does his was it Uncle Ralph when he went on his adventures. Katz used to have that postcard.
Yes, the Ranty. Ranty
Yeah.
the
Ranty the Fly Earth.
Now they're doing a
Uncle
Ranty
Mark.
and the Swisty Cats doing a podcast together.
Yeah, I know. How
Like
fucking
Ranty's
weird.
Yeah. Huh? Ranty, not on his channel so much. Brandon Toy took that over.
I know, yeah, I
But
knew
Ranty's
that.
doing the
I know they do
podcast. I forget what it's called. They have a channel, and it's They do podcasts and they put them up on the channel afterwards.
So Ranty got fired from his job that he said was
well,
so
Ranty never even. I don't think he even started it. I think he was supposed to start and then it didn't start.
Yeah, well, of course.
Marjorie was
Yeah.
the crash. Yes. Marjorie.
So I don't know
Flat
what
Earther
he's
jumping
doing.
the gun? No way.
So I don't know what he's doing.
I
but,
don't know if I
yeah.
could watch it. I honestly don't know if I could watch it. Is it?
I can't
It's
watch
not
Ranty.
supposed to be flat earthy, though, is it?
It's not flat earthy.
Oh, is it QAnon?
I'm trying to find. It's called Out.
Citizen.
Let me look.
I've got.
I'm looking for you. I've got it subbed on my thing here.
I've got a real beef with Brandon Toy that I know no one.
Oh,
else
I can't stand the guy.
you talk about
They're
it, and I'm
so
gonna repeat it
arrogant.
There's a couple of things about Brandon Toy that this bothers me, and I know it doesn't bother anybody else, right? But it really fucking annoys me. When Brandon Toy first appeared, right, he claimed he was MLRS 13 Papa, right?
Yes, that's true.
But then when he was on the Alex Jones podcast, he changed his MOS to 32221, which makes him a machine gunner.
Yes.
Right? And now I challenged them on that, and they said he downgraded it because machine gunner is the last job he did because there was no call for MLRS personnel in Iraq at the time, which is bollocks because they were deployed there. And as sometimes as inefficient as the military can be, they would not deploy a fucking top secret military, a top secret rocket launch specialist as a fucking patrolman and machine gunner.
Yeah, I think
he says he was a missile specialist on Jose stream where there's 80 people watching, but when he's on Alex Jones stream and there's 800 people watching, he changes his story because he knows he'll get called on it and he knows he'll get found out.
Because he's a fucking liar.
And he's so full of shit that really. There's a thing I know in America it's called stolen valor.
Yeah,
I just think, Susan,
in the UK we call them Walt, like Walter Mitty types that just invent themselves to fucking history. And see when someone does that, it really fucking gets on my nerves.
Yeah, well, see,
I'm
the thing is,
fully with you
I
on
think
that.
people don't know that about him. That's the problem, Susan. I think people would care if they knew a little bit more. And I know you try to bring that up every time he's around and you're around, and some of us try to. And I just think that like it's just not brought up enough about how he's lying. Well, he lies about everything. So I mean,
when I said to him, I said, "Show me your papers and prove that you're ex-military," and they demanded $1,000 up front.
Jeez, yeah.
That's how dishonest the man is.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, the other
JM
thing is,
by Sean Hawkins, right?
The other
And
thing
to
is,
his credit, JM Truth is ex-military, and he did produce his discharge papers.
yeah. Well, see, that's the thing
is
is,
a fucking lie, but that was true. He is actually ex-military.
yeah. Well, that's the thing is there's certain questions you can ask people in service who have been in a service, certain questions, and if they answer the wrong thing, you know that they're lying.
Certain terminology. Yeah.
There's absolutely right. I mean, people on here who know me know what I did when I was serving.
Yeah, exactly.
There is absolutely no fucking way I would downgrade my service to the last thing I did, because the last thing I did was Jankers, was cleaning the kitchens.
And that's not how that works.
It's not how it works at all. My pension, my war pension, my military pension depends on my mode of service, which isn't a term we use in the UK, it's more an American thing. And there's no way I'm going to go, oh yeah, I was a fucking a skivvy, essentially. You know, waiting the last 2 months to get discharged and what we call
because that's what you do.
You're just hanging around waiting for your discharge papers to come through.
Exactly.
You end up doing all the shitty jobs that, you know, cleaning up the parades, square.
Who wants to be on the front line the last 6 months they're enlisted? Right? Nobody. So you're gonna want to sit wherever you can. I'll sit on a desk.
I ended up in Catholic at 8-6, one of the most boring places in the whole fucking world.
Yeah.
Spending the last 2 months cleaning the parade square and washing down everybody else's vehicle.
Do you think a vice president says the last job that he's ever done?
Yeah, it'd be like a doctor saying he was a cleaner because he put some rubbish in the bin on the way home.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A president and vice president never says they were not that. They're always going by vice president, going by president.
anytime you call Brandon on it, he demands $1,000.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's what Poe does.
Because, right, I don't know if you know, I'm going to go on a wee rant here about Brandon Lloyd because I hate the fucker.
Go for it.
He claimed he worked for a company called General Aerodynamics, I think, or General Dynamics, which I don't know if you know this story.
No.
Right. Well, he claimed he worked for a military contractor. It was an aerospace and ballistics company.
Oh, I heard he claimed that. Yeah.
So straight away, you can't be a flat earther to work for a fucking aerospace company.
Exactly.
Absolutely not. But he claims he quit in protest at their involvement in making drones for the US military after they saw what the drones were doing in Iraq and Afghanistan. Right. He claims he was a team manager, no less, a team manager, a project manager in this General Dynamics aerospace company, and he publicly quit in protest.
So he's turning down. He's saying he's turning down $500,000 a year, supposedly.
Salary, a 6-figure salary, But then he says, I really thought hard about this because how can I support my family? But then he says he's single and doesn't have a family. Right.
Yeah.
But if you look at the General Dynamics history, his name does not feature on it anywhere.
Yeah.
He is not smart enough to even know what a drone actually does.
No, he's not. He was a grunt. He served in the US Marine Corps.
And honestly, the schematics, if they're built to hold ordinances, they're going to know that before they even make the damn things with the schematics.
He was challenged on this by a few people, Farmer Boy and on Jose Stream about the missile targeting system he would have used. Right? And he was asked, I'm not an expert on GPS or radar. And he said he's not very good at maths. But to hold that position, you have to have a college-level maths qualification. It's essential to hold that job.
And
right?
Susan...
And another, he claimed he was colorblind as well because he missed
Oh, okay.
And then
you cannot be colorblind and hold that position.
And then Susan, what did he do on what's his name's channel the other day, like last week? Said, "Oh, math doesn't matter. I'm not good at math."
It's only numbers.
You can't be held a top secret position as a missile targeting specialist, and you can't fucking count.
You don't know trigonometry? Like what?
How? Was brilliant. He said to cats. A few people missed this. I know cats face on quite hard. They said your trigonometry. I mean, it's just triangles.
Yeah.
Trigonometry is you stupid bastard. It's a study and measurement of triangles. Trig meaning triangle, manometry meaning measurement.
Yeah.
Trigonometry. Fucking hell.
And then he says you can manicure numbers so they can say whatever they want. Are you sure?
You can.
Talk to a calculator. Talk to a calculator. Does a calculator decide on which numbers it gives you? No.
But it's Brandon. We've got an expression here in Scotland called "shite in, shite out." Right?
Yeah.
You put shite into your computer.
I'm talking a lot.
Get shite out of your computer.
Yeah. I mean, for him to have been doing what he originally claimed to be doing when he did it, MLRS was updated in 2006 to fire guided rounds. And what do they use to guide them? GPS.
Yeah.
If you're in charge of targeting and launching those missiles, you have to be completely au fait with the GPS systems, and you have to have a very good head for maths for working it all out.
Can I just say, we have got all these facts. You know what you do. You know what you've done. You know how stuff works. How can he literally fucking sit there and say no?
Well, the thing is about Brandon, the reason Brandon...
Jesus Christ.
The reason Brandon has blocked me on every single platform that he can is because, see, the system that we originally used before it was updated for the new missile, I actually helped develop that because it was a British military targeting system. And when I told him that, he panicked and blocked me on every single platform.
Yeah. As soon as you can prove to these idiots that you actually know what you're talking about, they don't.
I mean, I obviously don't know a lot of what you're talking about right now. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but it's science and
So I dated.
You say that. I fucking just did. Yeah, okay, that works. That might. Okay, I believe you.
Well, when you have enough people that corroborate all the math together that are smart, then you go that works. It's the dumbasses that go, oh, the math doesn't work, and you're like, well,
it doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, that is 7,999 fucking million 999.
Let me put it simple. It's science, so trust the scientists.
Okay. Right. Going anti-intellectualism.
I'm not saying that we'll trust them blindly. Of course, if there's questions we ask, we'll ask them.
Right, you can question. It's fine.
They question each other
better than we do, of course.
But if you can't do the math, that's not their fault. That's your fault.
Exactly.
But these are people who went to the School of Hard Knocks and the University of Real Life. So they're part of
University of McDonald's because you fucking didn't stay at school. Sorry.
The ones that slam math or math, they call it what, math magic, because they don't understand it. It's math magic.
Well,
like, are you?
I don't understand how it works because I can't fucking do it, but I'll believe everybody else. Thank you.
When I was calling down fire orders from a remote OP, right, which I'm not going to, this is just military terminology.
Yeah,
people will understand. Right.
That's fine.
Before we were given PAM pilots and the algorithms to work with, we had to use sliding rules. Right?
Oh yeah.
If you don't know how a sliding rule works, right?
My dad had one, and he tried to tell me. Oh my, no.
It looks like magic. It's damn near impossible.
Yeah.
Right.
My dad had one.
Somebody handed me
mine.
a GPS PAM pilot. I went, oh, thank fuck for that. You know,
I'd rather go back to my slide rule.
No, it was amazing because I had a satellite feed, and all I had to do was have somebody paint the target, and that was it. It was so much better, you know. But before it would take me 3 or 4 minutes to work out the coordinates and the elevation and so on, that I could give to the fire team. Now it was instantaneous. You know, it was amazing. But
my dad was
never used a slide rule. It's terrifying. You know?
My dad ran a. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Go on. Sorry. Go on.
I was going to say my dad was an engineer by trade. He worked for the Army Corps of Engineers. Worked for the state of California. He did everything by hand, calculations, everything by hand. He worked for a company where they had to calculate, you know, how much cement or asphalt you had to pour and things like that. And so he knew his stuff. And he could do circles around a lot of these people that claim to be engineers now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
It was just a slide rule thing that got me a bit. My dad was a fucking manager. What the hell was my dad doing with a slide rule?
Yeah.
Well, similar to
He
that.
tried to tell me, like, go through my math. Sorry, Tusk. Through my math, and he would bring this fucking slide rule and this, and this, and I went, no, I have no idea what the fuck that does. Why does a slide rule do anything?
I know.
It's a ruler with fucking bits on it. No, doesn't help.
No, it was like when I was studying law. It's so fucking boring, right? It really is.
Yeah.
Right.
I can imagine.
But one of our lecturers said there is never going to be a time in your career where you're going to be asked to give a judgment or a opinion without recourse to your books.
Mm-hmm.
So you give us all the answers, all the questions for the exam beforehand, so we had time to study our books, and that's the difference,
right?
Yeah. Because if you hand somebody like an equation, like you would do for like how many cubic tons of cement you need for this size and blah blah, the stresses and so on, you know. But if you've got that beforehand, it makes your life a whole lot easier. And that's
exactly.
Like, you take away a slide rule and hand somebody a calculator. It makes a world of difference.
Just to put the basics on math and arithmetic. Remember, when I was at school, you had this calculator which was like fucking huge.
I remember those. Yeah.
And the only thing you did with your calculator is turn it upside down, type in.
And write
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you can't. Oh, you have a math exam or an arithmetic exam or whatever. I know you can't have your calculators because you won't walk about with a calculator all the rest of your life. Hello, iPhone. Thank you.
That's true. You're right.
No. Well, I remember I did have a slide rule at school until
Yes.
calculators
fuck.
came.
How old are you? I thought you were younger.
Really?
My last year at middle
I
school.
keep telling you I'm older than you.
I know.
I would have been 12, and my maths teacher decided it'd be a good idea if I learned how to use a slide rule. And I said, my dad's got one of them. And he said, oh, yeah. I said, that's all well and good. And I reached into my bag and pulled out a calculator. And I said, but I've got one of these. Why do I want to use a bloody slide rule?
Yeah.
I can never get my head around how the fuck. It's a ruler. How the fuck?
No, but it's a matter of getting the right numbers in the right order by sliding the slides.
And what if your calculator dies on you? What do you use to calculate then? You should know. You know.
Then you write it down. Then you write it
Pencil and a
down.
bit of paper.
You put it out of your head.
I just don't fucking bother. Yeah, somebody else can do it.
Do you know when the army, the military of the world stopped
Hang on, Slim.
stopped using Morse code?
I doubt if they have.
No, they stopped last year because the telegraph poles don't exist anymore.
No.
It's
That's
all gone
true.
mobile. It's all digital. It was only last year that the UK and American army stopped using Morse code because the technology simply doesn't exist anymore.
We keep hearing a pop, by the way. It's Bacon trying to get in his
I think
Slim, you want to show us something, hun?
No, I just
Oh,
on my
yeah.
camera. I do that when I get drunk at the end of the streams.
I just like,
gotcha.
you know, and fucking
Okay, hon.
to look at him because it's gore.
I'm a
And I
expedition.
think, there's nothing. When I get up to my
That word.
Slim, when I get up to my roast number,
Yeah.
we're having a tattoo tour.
Yes.
You'll probably
Interesting.
need to, you'll need to get someone in to obviously film round the back and
Okay.
and the bum.
Okay.
We'll go through all the tattoos that I've got on every inch of my body.
And think.
I'm sure I want to do that.
Cass has a few tattoos.
I've got about 50.
Yeah, and the explanations of why you've got them.
I have 200.
And I will do a tour of my
tattoos.
Jeff's got about 30, I think.
I've got none.
Well, Jeff's got 30. I've got 4. Yay.
I don't have it 30.
Brainless has one on his cane.
Because I'm like,
Brainless got to show everybody his arsehole.
Brainless, do you have a tattoo?
No, he's got no.
Only on GTA. Only on GTA.
Okay, for my 3,000 sub, would you film yourself getting a tattoo?
Hell to the fuck no.
You pay for it, Pep, and I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
If I could get there, I would tattoo Brainless.
Or my
you would,
little party logo that's on your GTA car.
But tattoo what on Brainless? Or should I ask?
My name.
We could get
There's,
the
you
name.
know, tattoo my name is Brainless's butt.
Say property of property of Slim.
If we
All
ever
my
get a
super chats that night will go to paying for you to get a purple dildo tattooed in your arm.
Oh god.
no.
And then with property of Slim written on it.
I have my Swiss tattoo machine. It's actually a Swiss
There you
tattoo.
go.
Well,
Yeah, it's a Swiss.
Or even just Piplash.
So
Brainless, you better.
I got one for you.
Nice.
So I'll tell you what, Brainless, if I get my hands on you before they do, I'm going to hold you down. I'm going to tattoo my face on your face.
And then we might actually see his face without a bloody big scar.
Then every time you look in the mirror, you see you
Oh god.
it's okay. You already have seen you know that monobrow baby in The Simpsons.
Oh, is that all I've seen is a hat and a mask. I've seen 2
Honestly,
eyes
I must have been such a
and some hands. Your beauty's too wonderful to be. Oh, hello. Round 1.
Round 1.
Again. Fight!
Unaccustomed as I am to public.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Just my
yeah.
Just realised.
Unaccustomed as I am to public speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit the glass and you say unaccustomed as I am to public.
That's what you do to get somebody's attention.
There you go. That's right. At a dinner party. Yeah.
I hate talking in public. Then I sit and fucking talk to her.
And you stand up and say, you stand up and say,
Gentlemen, please charge your glasses.
Talking in pubic is more annoying than talking in shade.
Are we getting married? No? Oh, sorry. I thought it was at a wedding.
Oh, yay, we're all getting married.
Who's getting married?
Toast. Ting, 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 ting,
well,
ting.
to be honest, that wasn't the proposal I was
Hey,
hoping
Task.
for. But yeah, okay.
Are you indoctrinated? No, indoctrinated. Have you been, what's the fucking word? Shit. Are you a minister? Because you're fucking everything else.
Actually,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
not in the UK, no. But I did do one of those online registrations for an American church long time ago.
What church?
I don't know, the Church of Unconventional Brothers.
Can we have, hang on, I have to do this again.
What was his name?
Can we shush a wee second to see if Bacon's
No.
face might working yet?
Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
I heard.
Oh,
I heard.
no,
Yay.
I never did it. I did it last week. Then I felt
No,
so
you
bad.
didn't. You said yes. Oh, hang on a minute. No.
No, realised you come in and went, can you hear me? And I thought, "It's fucking killing me. No.
But then you shouldn't answer because if you
You're
answer, then
bacon.
you can't hear.
I know.
Even if you can't.
Yeah, I know, but it's that old thing.
Can you
isn't
hear me?
If I did a horse, would I be?
Say
I thought,
something.
no.
Say something. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Is anybody
Yeah.
there?
But
Not-
The rain. The rain here is crazy. It sounds like I'm in a tin can.
it's clear as a fucking bell here, and I think it's about
Are you
minus
in Dion Smow's bathroom?
I think
I'm
it
going to-
was
I'm going to
raining
put
here.
No one knows who Dion Smo
When
is.
Pip said the moon was out, I thought, hang on, I'm going to have a look. And it was
Clear as
chucking
Is
it
it
down.
male or female?
Alexa, what's the temperature? Oh no, shit.
Hang on.
Alexa's
Having
flash.
trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your
Dion
inbox.
Smow's a
Don't
Do you know
connect
what?
to one site.
Shut up.
that debates
You
and
read
seems
it.
like voices in his bathroom.
Chatbox.com.
No, it's a new router. We got a new router in yesterday, so I haven't fired it up yet.
Oh, gotcha.
I didn't know who she was. Because
Pardon?
there's so many different Dions out there.
Well, Dion Smo is a guy, and he's a flat earther, and he debates in his bathroom. It seems like he
Oh,
debates in his
I just Googled
guy.
that it was
He
a
debates-
female
yeah,
Dion.
that guy.
So.
I think he debates fights at flat Earth a lot.
That guy's a fucking lunatic.
Oh,
I hate that guy. I hate him so much. I hate him.
I think
Oh,
isn't he the guy that invented his own martial arts or something? If I'm not mistaken, it's the same guy.
What's the name? What name did you
I don't remember. Dion Dion Smo Smo.
Oh no, I haven't came across him.
No, he's
My God, a man who's so
Yeah. He's a black belt. He's a black belt in Bullshito.
That's right. It's his own made-up martial arts.
He's a black belt in origami.
Something.
No, actually,
Yeah.
I used to have an origami business. Unfortunately, it's over.
Oh, jeez.
He's a real oh my God, yeah.
I've never heard of him before. Link.
No,
I know Jeffy's debated him a couple times.
Not that I really want to watch any flat earth.
No, it's
Pip,
I've
if
heard
you
that
watch
really
My Crazy Shite, I
Oh,
had
the
him.
one there.
I featured him twice so far.
All
He's the
right,
guy in
well-
the bathtub.
he was in the bathtub in one couple of them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right.
I did the
Mhm.
bathtub dude, and I did it twice in two of them. So yeah, you know
Yeah.
who he is.
He was sitting in the bathtub trying to disprove flat Earth.
And he
in front
goes,
of the bathtub.
I can
With some
prove
soap.
I can prove the Earth is flat, and he's like splashing around
What's the
water.
other? The
I
other
know.
what's the other
Oh my
stupid guy that
God.
Teddy keeps playing?
So much, so
I
special.
need to
People
pull him
so
about.
special.
The fuck's his name?
What, Lindsay?
Yeah.
You're on about Lindsay.
Lindsay.
God.
Okay.
Lindsay the
I was so inspired and Terry funny. And we watched this thing and he went blah blah blah.
Lindsay with the
Blah
whiteboard.
blah blah.
Whiteboard
And
King.
Yeah.
Something went behind the
I can't remember his
said
surname.
something weird about the sun. I went, he said, say what? And then literally sat there and wrote a fucking point. And then, oh God. But he said the sun went behind something.
The dark
Something
side.
behind- Shit.
He
Can't
thinks all
remember.
kinds of weird vortex stuff. And
Well,
Yeah, it does all
technically,
that
sun
weird
goes
shit about
behind the Earth.
magnetics and things.
I'm gonna find it.
Technically.
Yeah, it was some. I'll find it.
The dark side of the sun.
Lindsay Harrison.
That's it. Lindsay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
God.
one of these the whiteboard, right? He's the
I like
whiteboard.
it.
And
Not
White
even
board,
all these Egyptian things come into it.
I like
Yeah.
watching Lindsay because usually about 20 minutes in, he realises that what he's got in front of him
It's
is utter
pish.
shite. And he's got no
I didn't
idea
even
what
touch
he's
some.
got.
He
And then
doesn't
he
even
just wipes-
finish the videos. He
then he
just walks down.
He just wipes it all off and starts again. Because he's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
lost and he's done garbage.
Repeat that, Lindsay. No.
Lindsay is the only flurf that I'm sub to.
Yeah.
I don't think it can do any harm.
Oh my
Just
God, it's so
because-
funny.
You can do
Because
that.
watch, I want, you know, I like, I haven't got the bell,
Got it.
Right.
so
Sunny
I'm
side
not being notified all the time, but I can
Mhm.
just go to him. If I fancy a Lindsay video,
Yeah.
I can just go and have a complete, you know.
He said the sunny side of the sun.
so funny.
Yeah, that was
Oh God.
I mean, we're literally sitting in Terry's, and I said to someone, I went, "Oh shit, shut up!" I went, "What did you just fucking say?" I looked at that and I went, oh fuck, that was my best poem ever. We get rid of these fucking adverts. Carry on.
What Pink Floyd didn't make an album called The Dark Side of the Sun?
You do know the sun's. You can only call the sun at night, right?
The first time I watched Lindsay, it was like, am I watching like one of the, what were they called? The science lectures used to be on BBC Two.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Remember those?
university.
No, it wasn't those. It was
No, yeah, I know what you mean.
what were they called now?
The Royal
It's like
Christmas
the
Carol.
modern.
The sort of the Royal Society lectures or something.
Oh, the Royal
Society lectures. We
Royal-
showed them in the absolutely fucking fantastic. But I remember watching Lindsay went, am I watching? Oh no, I'm not. The guy's a fucking lunatic. You know, he's talking about flat Earth, and now he's telling me pyramids are inverted because of the sun.
Yes.
This guy's off his fucking
He has claimed on one of at least one of his videos that he deserves
Nobel Prize.
a Nobel Prize
Oh, God.
for his thoughts, but of course you'll never get one because they're just trying to cover it up.
Nobel Prize for stupidity. I don't think they have that though.
Oh my God!
fucking
Yes,
Egyptian.
Didn't his brother do videos with him?
You've heard of Professor Stanley Unwin?
Oh,
Yes.
Stanley is a genius. Beyond
Stanley
Yes,
Unwin
Stanley
makes more sense than fucking Lindsay
Yeah.
does.
Ogden's
Christ.
nut gone flake.
Yeah,
Not gone. Yeah. Stanley Unwin was an unsung genius of his time.
Yeah.
Okay, this
No.
was the poem I wrote like in 5 minutes because I heard the sunny side of the sun.
Okay.
Go on.
To unmute it.
Sound. Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm still on the wrong bit. A pepper cookie.
You got to click the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ready for a head
And
tap?
that's
I had to do that because I used
What
this.
does that mean? What's fair use? I don't know what that means.
Fair use, huh?
Pat, this is how we got demonetized last week.
Okay, here we go.
I made it! Surprised everybody this week with the stupidest statement that anyone's made. I laughed when I started to weep.
Okay.
That's the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, this dude.
Lifting the bigger
David is bored.
Sun's in the air. Opposite. You've got the moon here and the other planets out here. Orion's belt way out here, so the sun's there. Orion's belt will be moving only a little bit slower than the sun, so it's lost for how many months?
Lost already.
Well, every 6 months or so it shows up because it's on this side. Most of the time it's hitting
He's got no
on this side
idea
of the
what
sun.
he's
Gets
Yeah,
on
but you missed the
the
fucking
sunny
bit.
side during the day.
It's
And we
missed on the
see it
sunny
when
side
it
of the
comes back round
sun.
here.
Can I watch?
What is he blethering on about? The sunny side of the sun. The man is a twat, no doubt about that. Oh well.
Mhm. Okay.
I've been back
Looney
and viewed it
Tunes.
again, you know, just to be perfectly clear. Because in my old age, the ears start to fade. And yep, that's the quote of the year. Dear Flairty, I have a suggestion. Before filming, write everything down. And then you won't spout such bull and you won't look like a tool when your theories the world starts to question. The end.
Aw.
You get my
Aw.
bell notification. Fucking wankers. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Aw.
Thank you.
I like that.
If the sunny side of the sun isn't a thing, then it should be.
Motherfucker.
And more besides. Right?
Don't forget there's a black spot, and that's the sun's butt.
I was,
The next
I was sat and I went, I asked Gravity Guru, I went, did he just say what I thought he fucking said? Yeah, Orion's belt for 6 months of the year, which is true. You can't see it. I can see it out my window right now if I looked. But 6 months a year, I can't see it because it's hid behind the sunny side of the sun. The sunny side of the sun is fucking ginormous and it's sunny all the way fucking round. That's what seasons are. Stupid fucking dick. I absolutely ended myself and I thought I have to fucking write something about that.
I remember I was watching that stream and like you, I did a double take and went, no, he didn't just say that.
You did.
It turns out, yes, he did.
Yes, you fucking did.
Well, don't forget, Level Earth Observer thinks the sun has a butt.
Oh God, yeah.
Enemy.
That man's allowed to off.
There's a video, and because like when you put the camera to like a bright thing like the sun, it puts like the sensor gets overwhelmed. So there's like a little black spot that shows up on. I think he thought that was the sun's butt or something. Did he say that, or was it Nagy that said that? One of them said that. It was funny.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, if you focus your camera on the sun, it's going to be
Like that was the other side of the sun was his implication. It was
that
so
little
funny.
thing that's reflected to the side. If you focus your camera, is the actual size of. They think the sun is the size it is in the sky, which is.
I think Multi Dum Dum did something along those lines.
Yeah, I think he did too. Maybe it was him. It was one of them.
Yeah.
It was.
It's a job to keep up with the dirt.
And for the people that don't get it, don't just point your camera at the sun and focus.
No, don't.
No.
You'll ruin your camera. Don't
Well, if
do
you
that.
do, just look at the thing that's at the side. That's not. Yeah, the thing that's
I'm
burning
guessing-
your lens at the side is the actual size of the sun.
Can I share my screen?
It's like your pinky nail or something. It's tiny.
I'm guessing everybody here has said to us left at least once, the P1000 is not a scientific instrument.
It's not.
Right, and you're not supposed to just leave it on auto.
It's
Right,
not even
yeah,
a decent
I-
camera.
No,
I
it's a
said
good
that
thing
to
for
Nathan
doing it
Thompson. He threatened-
on land, not. You can maybe take a
Yeah.
nice picture of it. You can capture the ISS.
Yeah. But they spend
But you can't
$1,000.
take fucking Jupiter in a fucking PS. No.
They spend £1,000 on this camera, and they never take it off. Never.
I mentioned that to Nathan Thompson on his Instagram, and he has threatened to block me for another comment. I'm like, try autofocusing, because he does the star thing with the autofocus on, thinking, dude, and it's like that watery look. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
if you focus your camera, take it off autofocus, and manually focus it, it won't look
No.
like that.
No,
Okay, Pip.
physical camera is going to focus on a star a billion fucking miles away.
Pep.
But
Can
I
I
also think
share real quick?
Yes.
he also thinks his P1000 is better than most telescopes too.
You know, I had it in my Amazon list, and then Bacon saw it in my
You're not.
Amazon list. I had to take it off.
To be
He
fair,
is so deluded. He is so deluded.
the camera,
Chuck,
and, the camera in the new iPhone is better than the P1000.
oh, hang on.
Probably.
Susan's showing
It
something.
actually is. I'm
Ah,
not
is this
kidding.
my poem?
Oh god, look at it's got the butts. It looks
Ah,
like the
crazy shit.
On there. On the side of this vortex.
I mean, it's like
Yes, this one little.
I know
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I have golden rum, blah blah.
This is where it gets completely lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's no fucking idea.
This is 369.
What's this got to do with flat Earth or anything?
Only knew the magnificence of 369.
Because he's reading. If you look at him, he's reading. He's written it down over there.
Yep.
Discovered concerns these
He
figures
never talks to the camera.
mainly in constellations.
And his
He
wife's
never
fucking
edits it.
down in the fucking basement because there's no ceiling in the basement.
Regarding the Bible.
I swear.
Yeah. That's the look of a man that hasn't got a fucking clue what.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I know. I
Yes,
know.
cuckoo,
He has
cuckoo.
no
Yeah, I
clue what
remember
anything
seeing
means.
that. Yeah, I do remember seeing that now.
You know, sometimes when you go to like the local shopping centre and there's somebody there with a big billboard with just utter garbage written on it,
Yeah, you just know.
demanding a judicial review of some ancient case that their
No,
brother
they're
was
called
involved in or something.
witnesses. I'm sorry. They're
That's
still
him.
called witnesses.
Right. There's a guy who used to live in the shop. Used to go down to the local shopping centre near me, where he'd get there at 7 o'clock in the morning with like 5 billboards covered in utter garbage. Right. And when you ask him about it, he would spend like 10 minutes reading over it, trying to find a point he could focus on.
Yeah.
You know, it was just utter garbage. You had no idea what he was talking about.
Yeah.
You know, he's only one step away from a sandwich board with the end of his eye written on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor
bringing,
guy.
or
Poor guy.
bringing back Elvis. You know, E.T.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Well, in the words of
Elvis the pelvis.
Apparently, that Elvis is just a way up with Xena.
In the words of Half Man, Half
We'll see him again.
and all those people who you romantically like to still believe are alive are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Jim Morrison, Elvis, they're dead.
No, they're all
all
playing tunes up the fucking air. Heaven, whatever the fuck it is.
No, they're not. No. Here's the thing. This is something that's really
They
fucking
are.
like at the end of every
I'm
year.
not going to see Elvis in person.
At the end of the year,
Elvis.
there's a channel I subscribe to. It's kind of like heavy metal, really. Just kind of talks about heavy metal music and so on. And at the end of the year, they do this kind of rundown of who's dying. Right? There's all these people going, "Oh, rest in peace. I'll see you in heaven." These people who are like avowed Satanists. You know what I'm saying?
They're saying, I'll see you in heaven. I don't know.
No, you fucking won't.
No.
What the hell?
Hey, this is our own personal opinion. I'm sorry if it doesn't agree with anyone else's, but I would say, all of us except one are atheists.
Pip,
there is someone that is not an atheist in here.
What? There's
That's
not?
That's up to them. That's their business.
I know, but this is our opinion.
Pip,
Yeah, opinions are fine.
Pip,
Everybody
look at
has
the
their own
link I
opinion.
posted in the private chat.
Hang on, got it. Is it showable? I'm gonna have to go change my vape battery.
It's the puppet thing. It's a puppet. It's the puppet guy.
Yeah, and that's fucking we know who that is.
Are you talking about
So
Steve
going to-
Pennington?
Yes.
Oh dear God, that guy's a special kind of special.
When it popped up, I went, I know that boy. I
you know
thought
who he
the man
is.
singer in
God, that's all.
I
That
knew
is
who that was.
terrifying.
It is.
I will
So
play it in a minute. I need to change my back.
chipmunk it too. You have to chipmunk it. It's way better chipmunk.
Okay. I'm just
Okay.
going to change my vape because
I gotta go get a beer.
Okay. Riley, break.
You know
Yes,
what I
Braylon.
just realized? I've been drinking and I'm on call. Oopsie.
Uh-oh.
Let's hope they don't call me. Well, I've just 2 or 3 glasses of Bacardi and Coke, so not too much, but
Cheers to glasses of Bacardi and Coke. Home poured glasses of Bacardi and Coke.
Oh dear.
Not measured out on an optic.
no,
Like-
yeah.
Don't drink Bacardi.
No, I can't.
Anyway.
That's change.
Mind
So,
you, if you're putting Coke in it, it doesn't really matter what it is.
I can't get any rum
yeah,
from it.
it's
So long as it's not expensive.
Irish.
I've had 2 pints of Black Russian. I'm at the yawning stage, so I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Normal people just
Okay.
Night, Farmy boy.
All right, farmers.
when you back,
Get up
when you back to work.
No, I haven't got to get up early. I'm not working
you back?
today,
When are you back?
but
He just drank too
saying,
much
farmers have to get up early.
no, I don't
Yeah.
have to get up early. But I'm now getting to the point where I need to go to bed, or I'm just going to doze off. So
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Good night, then.
Brandon falls asleep. I'm like, that's fine.
So
I'll mute you.
While Pip's going to go. While Pip's going to go do that.
I'm no nicotine. Are you going to give us a show or something? Or like,
no, I'm going to talk about one thing that Pennington did in another video, and we're not going to show that video. But while Pip's doing that, he made a video. That's a couple videos before this. It may be the next one before. He talks about murdering people.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. He actually, in one of the talk about things, says, I think we should murder all these people that think this way. And he goes, but I don't really think that. Ha 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 ha. But he like literally says like he thinks that people should be murdered in droves because they think a certain way. Let's just put it that way. And everybody do your own research and go check out his channel and go laugh at his crazy. And in a minute, we're going to show you the last video he did about vaccines. Yeah, so we're gonna have fun right now.
This some new definition of fun I was hitherto unfamiliar with.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. My form of fun is poking needles in and out of my body. So I forgot. Fun for you all is different.
Yeah. Very
okay. Torture for you is torture for me is fun and not for you. Sorry, I forget the meaning.
I'm quite happy to watch you writhe in pain. That's fine.
There's no kink shaming here, right? But
hey, things I find fun, some people find torture.
I mean, sometimes it's fun.
If you enjoy it, it's not torture.
Exactly.
No, that's true. Certain things I enjoy, some people will think of as torture.
That's what I tell the lady that I pay to beat me.
Yeah. A few years ago, I went to see a band called Throbbing Gristle.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
And the support band was Demo Suzuki of Cannes. I don't know if you know Cannes, kind of German krautrock industrial keyboardy kind of band from the 70s. You know?
I think I know who you're speaking about, yeah.
This is fucking Demo Suzuki, you know, he's a legend. You know, she's amazing. And they come on stage with like 5-6 orphanists and did an hour-long set of scat jazz. That was torture. That was pure fucking torture. You know, it was unbearable. You know, I think that's the only time, other than in other circumstances I won't talk about here, that I've actually felt I was being tortured, and I paid good money to see that.
Sounds like I missed a good topic.
Oh, Slim had his cock out and he was doing like a Punch and Judy show with it.
I was waving it around.
Yeah, it was amazing.
That was a good helicopter right back there.
Yeah.
That was a great helicopter.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I didn't learn the helicopter until I was about 15, and it completely changed everything.
Willies are horrible, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're ugly as fuck, but once you're 15 and you learn the helicopter,
well,
you can get a good 3 inches longer.
Hey, the slapping from side to side is what got me all the girls.
Yeah.
The side to slap.
Well, I was one of the few kids at my school who was circumcised. But before I went into the shower, I would, after like PE or gym school, as you call it in America, I would do the helicopter discreetly in like one of the cubicles. And then I came out with this big, long, skinny, purple, bell-ended fucking thing just to freak people out.
Probably everyone in the whole world knows that circumcision is not a regular occurrence in the UK or Ireland.
No, especially
not over there. Here, it's a normal for sure.
Yeah.
There you still live in the Middle Ages.
You know, the thing that sucks about circumcision, one of them
like my husband,
is they can do it wrong. Mine was done wrong.
Yeah, they done fuck that one up, and that's bad.
So
Slim's got a weird one.
Well, they just didn't cut it in the right or way. So I have half a black and half of a white. I mean, it's half colored.
Oh, right. That's real.
Yeah, it's very interesting looking. So
I want to see that.
I thought I didn't open the email. Sorry.
Here we've got proof that he won it. Send him a dick pic.
No, I already did. It's in the email, Susan. You just got to open the email.
Oh, okay. Oh,
the attachment.
I've never seen a circumcised.
Oh, is that what it was? It said, sorry, this attachment. It said this attachment is too small to open.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was -1 kilobyte.
It was so small you couldn't open it, or you can't see it.
Equal rights. Yeah.
Pip's trying to talk about her husband's penis. So
I've never seen a circumcised penis till I met him. And I was there, 29, 28.
I thought you were going somewhere very different.
No, I was 28 till I seen a circumcised. Before I.
What?
Yep.
Well, that's the thing, though.
Then my son got circumcised because it got all icky. Well, so.
Well, my brother
circumcise everybody.
My brother had to get circumcised because he was like me. He served in the forces, and he was in Germany, and he went to the Reaper Band, and he was paid to have sex with a hooker, and split his foreskin right down the middle. So he had to get circumcised. Now, explain that to your wife when you go back home.
Ta-da!
He claims he got it caught in. But, you learn that when you're 5.
You
know, not to get your foreskin caught in.
No, but, my son had to get done because he got an infection. Anyway.
Isn't it great that we go Pip family's entire penis history now?
I want to know what the female equivalent of getting stuck in the zip is.
Getting poked in the eye?
No.
I hate getting my clam stuck in my zipper.
No, getting stuck to your sanitary pad and having to.
Oh man!
What the?
Put it on upside down.
Bring that up. I hate
Well,
getting
you're talking about zips. I felt the women equivalent or like the vagina equivalent anyway.
I didn't ask for a fucking wax, but shit, fuck. Okay.
Hey, just remember you're not a gay prostitute and you have to put a tampon up your backside.
Oh yeah, I know people have to do that because
me too.
I'm going to write a wee note for myself. Hang on to get my notepad go. We not put the China ladies upside down because
or do relax.
I take it these China ladies are like sanitary pads, yeah, and they've got a stick of it.
I've got no idea.
They were actually
in my dotage, I might put them on upside down.
Your dotage or your drunkage?
No, my dotage.
Yeah. Put them on. Put them on and get drunk. Put them on and get drunk and just have a wee. Just do it. Just do it.
No, if you put it upside down, it's sticky. Pull the hair out.
That can be your 300 subscriber self roast. Right. Come on.
Subscriber with well, past that now.
He means 3,000.
I know he does.
That's what I thought. That's what I said.
No, you said 300.
Well, I meant 3,000. I'm quite
sure. We knew.
No, those Chinas are being donated to my mother.
So what? Get a bunch of tenors, right?
So
I actually told my mother. I got a lovely present from one of my subscribers. An early Christmas present from one of my subscribers. She went, "Oh, that's nice." She says, "What was it?" Christmas Eve. There you go. They're not fucking used to me.
Not yet.
Not ever.
Guess what you're getting a truckload of for your roast.
Your roast, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get a truckload of them.
No.
It's gonna pull up in your front yard.
Yeah.
Where do I donate some money to get that arranged?
Yeah, no.
I got it. I'm on it. I'll do it.
And you have to put a tenor lady fort around your house. And just the torch all the way.
Yeah, and you switch on the 6 o'clock news. There'll be like there's the national shortage of 10 LED pads can be traced back.
We're not looking at anyone.
Oh,
So, your mom,
maybe I should have announced my birthday's in
28
28 days.
Well, 28
days.
So,
And then she's 20.
everybody in the chat.
21. Again.
21 or 28?
20.
Yeah.
Okay, 28 plus VAT. That'll do.
Okay, we're gonna start a GoFundMe for
That's
Pip's
right.
birthday, and we're gonna raise the money so that we can do this.
Earlier on today, I was.
Banker sent me anything shitty through the post. I swear to God.
I've got your address. You're fucked.
You are the only person with my address.
No,
So anything that comes through the post is from you, unless you give out.
No, it's
Unless
not-
you fucking dox when you bastard.
I'm not going to give you the address now. If people can tell me what they want to send you, and I'm
I
sending
really know it's where I fucking
I'm gonna give Susan the money so
Yeah,
that he can order it because I don't have to have the.
Give the money to fucking. There was an earthquake in Croatia. For fuck's sake, give it to them.
Is everybody here familiar with Trevor Noah?
Who?
No. Yeah.
Trevor Noah, South African guy who does.
No.
He's got a show on some American syndicated network.
No. Can I Google?
It was Canadian.
No, he's South
no,
African.
No, it was American. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
he's
right.
Google Trevor Noah, as in Noah, as in
No,
the
no,
book.
no more.
Yeah.
Never more.
Trevor.
Trevor Noah. Right.
Noah, N-O-A-H, Noah.
As in Noah, South Africa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I was
Noah,
watching a thing earlier on. Now, he came from South Africa to America when he was a bit younger.
The whitest kids you know.
Right? And he was saying, right, what you've got to do is imagine, right, you don't speak English, right? You don't understand the English tradition, right? Or, Western tradition.
Mhm.
Now, watch a birthday party where they sing happy birthday to you, right? So it looks like a fucking dirge. It sounds like a funeral dirge.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you're mourning your passing, not celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday to you. When you blow out the candle, that's you dead now.
That's lovely.
I put in the private chat the whitest kids you know link so that you can
Oh,
look at what it is.
Yeah, he took
'cause that's-
over from Jon Stewart, I believe, it on Comedy Central. That one show, The Daily Show.
Yeah, now he has his own late night show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was absolutely great fun.
He looks funny.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Pip, play Pennington.
Oh, the 20th of February, 1984. He is. Oh God, I can't.
Oh my God, he's that young.
My daughter's
Yeah, he
birthday
is.
is 20th of
Yeah.
February,
Well,
1993.
The whitest kids you know was on in the 90s. or something like that.
9 years older than my daughter. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
I hate when people are born in the 80s. I feel so damn old.
I was 81. So.
Yeah, but you feel older. You feel
Oh.
older than people who are born in the 80s.
Like 10 years older than my daughter. Fuck. Jesus, I could be a
Look at these young whippersnappers born in the 1880s.
Pip is my brother's age.
With
Is
a
your brother
modern
a
technology. You know?
My brother is 3 years younger than me, and he's a grandpa 5 times over.
Yeah, see?
He's 84.
But my children
My-
are, none of them are
my-
having
my-
children, so I will
my-
never be a grandmother. Thank you.
My mum was a
I don't think I'm
grandmother.
gonna be, I, feel like I want to be one, but I don't think, I don't know if I'm going to be one or not.
I've got
I think I'm going to be
a
one.
gay daughter and an autistic son, so no, I'm fucked.
I'm
Well,
fairly
my-
sure. Well,
It's always
she
an
might-
option.
Your daughter
My-
doesn't necessarily
No, I am-
rule herself, huh? She can still have kids.
Oh,
No.
kids, yeah.
Categorically
Just
No.
give her my number and we'll work something out.
interested. She's not wanting. She's not. No,
I got
you're
to
never having. I was
I
told.
don't think I'm going to have grandchildren.
My mum had her first kid when she was
Which is
15.
fine.
and my younger sister had her first kid when she was 15. So my
Jeez,
mum was a
yeah.
grand in her mid-30s, and she was furious. Her and
I
her
knew
friend,
someone like that, had kids in her
How could
teens.
she be furious when she did it?
no, what happened? Her and one of her friends had this bet sort of thing. It was like the first one to
Who would
become a
be granny
grandmother
person?
had to buy the other one a walking stick, a bottle of lavender water, that sort of thing. Pay for a perm, all the granny stuff.
Fuck,
But
I
my
got a
mum,
sniver when I was 40. Jesus Christ.
my mum was only in her early 30s, and she was fucking furious.
Oh
So I'm a grandmother,
No wonder.
And it was
Oh.
like, she was still a mod. She wanted to be out with the dancing and doing all the stuff. No, you're a gran now. I remember thinking it was fucking hilarious. She didn't think so, but I thought it was.
When I left government when I was 10 or something. So, but I was always very close to like my mum's best pal. Like you remember, you used to call your mum's best pal was your auntie.
Auntie,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, of course, there was always Uncle Nobby, but you try to avoid him.
It was, Oh, there's fucking shitloads of them. But auntie this and auntie. So we were always in each other's houses and blah blah. So we moved away up to Oban. I think, 10 when we moved away from Girvan. And I think my mum said, "Oh, do you remember Margaret Rose?" I went, "Yeah, she's my best pal." Auntie Chris, yeah. She's just had a baby. She was 15. I went, "Oh, okay." Ain't nothing to me. I mean, I'm stuck in this fucking sticks. Who the hell? What the fuck was sex? I don't know. Literally lived in the middle of nowhere. That's probably probably the fucking reason she made me up. Anyway, so this woman's the same age as me. I'm January, end of January. She had fucking March or something. She's now a great grandmother of 8.
Jeez.
57. She's 57. She has 8 great grandchildren because all her children started having babies when they were 16 and 17.
All right.
Thank fuck
Well,
I left.
my
I'm sorry.
gran,
Thank fuck I left.
my
Jesus
gran left Donegal when she was 14 because she was pregnant with my mum. And now they've taken the kid off her and put her in an asylum.
That's
right?
a different thing, and that's a different that's religion and different time.
Yeah, to repay that, my mum got pregnant when she was 14, and then my sister got pregnant when she was 14. So my gran was a great gran before she was 60.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Well, we because we come from we're gypsy, it's very, very different culture. Girls got married at 13, 14 years old. That's just the way it is, But yeah, you watch this thing like My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding, which I don't know if you get that in America.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I can't watch that. I'm going, oh, that's my second cousin. That's it's so embarrassing to watch that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's my extended family, and I'd rather not watch them make absolute fucking films on the TV. Thank you very much.
Especially in these
Oh, okay. So that's your extended family.
Yeah. No, we're all.
To be honest, one thing that I always saw at the point that they saw when not like really watched that, but I've seen it a couple of times. But the way the people act towards them, I think, logical that they mess with everybody. Because if everybody says, "Oh, you're travelers. Oh no, you can't come here to have your party," then of course people are gonna.
Well, the thing is, right? It's not really family. It's clan. It's clan. It's an extended thing. But we have a kind of a sort of cavalier approach to ownership. If I can carry it, it's mine. That's essentially how we look at things. If you haven't taken the trouble to nail it down, then you didn't really want it in the first place. And even then, we'll steal the fucking nails as well.
Tina Jones says 77 is a great year. No.
Elvis died, you can. That's a bit up.
77. Yeah.
I'm only joking. 77 was a great year. It was. Elvis died, you cow.
Elvis died on my brother's 15th birthday. It was a fun birthday.
I don't remember much, but I
No.
remember how he was when he died. And I went to him in his grave.
Was one of my friends.
Years ago.
One of my friends when I was at school, Andy McKeown, his name was. His dad was like a kind of aged teddy boy, kind of rocker kind of guy.
Oh,
and
he
he
was my dad, my uncle, yeah.
had a big quiff and all that, you know, and he wore the medallion and all the greaser, you know. And one day I went up
real cream to the beef.
I went up to Andy's house, you know, kind of, are you coming out to play sort of thing. He was like, oh, come on up. And I went up and I went into the living room and it was covered. Everything had Elvis on it. You know, the mirror, the cushions on the sofa, the carpet, the clock, everything was covered in Elvis.
Yep.
Right, and his dad's there, you know, dressed up like this fucking teddy boy kind of clone of like, what was his name? I forgot his name now. The teddy boy guy. No. Oh, what was his name? They'd rock around the clock and all that.
Oh, Bill Haley.
Bill Haley. He looked like Bill Haley, right? With a great coat on, the brothel creepers, you know?
Yep.
And he said he's there chewing gum, talking in an American accent. This is a gypsy, right? An Irish gypsy talking in an American accent, dressed up like Bill fucking Haley, right? Instantly I've pegged this guy as a nutter, right? And I just want to get out of this fucking place. But it's like Elvis. I don't know fuck all about Elvis. I'm only a kid at this age. And he's like, no, and I said, listen to this, and he over at the record player and they put on Hound Dog, I think it was. You know, and looked at me, expecting me to have this like religious experience, you know. And I'm just going, yeah, it's a record, but I've seen them before. You know, I'm not. And he started doing the fucking bop, you know, the heel toe bop. All around the day. It was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something. And I said, oh, fucking hell, I'm going to get murdered. This guy's off his fucking head. And I remember kind of backing away to the door. And then Andy and his mum came back in. She went, oh, for goodness sake, you leave the boy alone. He's only a fucking child, you know. I'm trying to educate the boys in the way of the king. And I fucking ran. You know, that way you get to the door and I'm scrabbling at the locks trying to fucking get out of this place.
See that? Oh, that's the difference. Try to indoctrinate you. I was
often wondered why Andy
didn't indoctrinated. Oh, fuck, I've been indoctrinated to Elvis.
I often wondered why Andy didn't have any friends. You know, no one was around his house. And then that's when I realised that's why he had no friends. But you can imagine growing up and that was your normal. Your dad going, hey there, son, why don't you go get me a beer? You know?
Yeah, well,
wait, that's not normal?
And yeah, but we still lived in caravans at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, you would be treated like scum. You still get treated like scum.
Yeah, no one wanted us around.
We're actually at the back right up the back of the where my old nursery school used to be, right at the top of the town, and the road out the town, the back road out town. They're actually building houses for travellers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they park, where the usual park gets fucking flooded because they park down by the river and blah blah blah, and they get flung out of it. So they're actually building houses, and none of them want to fucking live in houses.
No, they won't live there.
No, they don't, do they?
There's 2 reasons why they didn't want to live in houses.
It's like I'm paying council tax. They don't want to fucking live in it. Could you use the money or move it?
Well, there's a couple of reasons, right?
You should have made a nice caravan park. You should have made a nice park.
Yeah, but there's 2 reasons. One is it's not the way. It's not how we live. We don't live in that way, right?
Yeah,
but my grandfather was dead set against what he thought was the most disgusting thing he'd ever seen in his life, which was an indoor toilet.
Well, maybe.
Why would you have when you take a shit so close to where you live? He just thought it was disgusting.
Okay.
And he wouldn't have one. That's why we wouldn't have one.
Well, that explains why they don't want to get into this. And they spent millions on these fucking houses, and they're actually up just behind my mother's house. Which
Well,
is,
you know what happened?
didn't
This is the
afford
same
it.
thing. The same thing that happened in East End of Glasgow, and the same thing that happened down in Dunbarton when they built the houses. They didn't ask us what we wanted first. We just went
Right.
ahead and built them
Yeah.
and went, right, there's houses for you. And we just went, no. You know, you what? No.
But they
You
all
didn't
said they
even,
were asked,
you
and they
didn't
said,
even ask us.
then the council said, well, if you don't want them, there's plenty of other fucking folk in the town that they'll take.
Yeah, have them. Absolutely great. There's a massive homeless problem. Give the houses to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say homeless people could use those houses.
And it's like fucking prime real estate. It's like the highest up you can get in Girvan, the best views you can get in Girvan. They're going to cost a fucking fortune if you move into it and sell it.
Yeah, you can't
See-
sell them. You don't have the right to buy.
Well,
Right to buy in Scotland is a thing of the past. It really doesn't exist anymore.
God, don't tell me about it. Fuck.
Well,
My
see,
dad
that's,
had been trying to buy my granny's council house. She was getting sold it for £4,000. My dad says, "Well, we'll buy it." My granny says, "No." He said, "Well, I'll buy it it's for Christine." She said, "No." My dad went, "Bye. Let's give back to the council if you die." Yeah, that's fine. Fuck you, Granny.
yeah. Well,
Can I have
my dad.
lovely downstairs council house, lovely garden, for £4,000. She said no. I actually went up to her and went, "Granny, you're an arse. Thank you."
Didn't be fucking. Well, my dad was like a trade union guy, very, very socialist, you know, very like anti-capitalist. But when the right to buy thing. Now, if anybody doesn't know, right, what right to buy means, it's there's council stock, which is your local authority.
Council housing, yeah.
Right. But what they wanted to do to get them off of their books so they weren't responsible for repairs and so on, they offered people the chance to own their own house. Right. And depending how long you'd lived there and so on, depending on the discount you got, and you know. Now my mum and dad got a 4 in a block, 3-bedroom place, right? And we all moved out for various reasons. They've been there for about 18 years, I think it was actually.
Yeah, my
And
granny's 4 in a block.
they got the letter out saying, yeah, you have the right to buy your house. And my dad's going, absolutely bloody not. We will not buy this. This is council stock. You know, this is social housing, blah, 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 blah. And they went down
Your
to
dad said,
the,
"My granny, thank you."
well, they went down to the council office, right? And they said, look, we're not happy about this, you know. And they said, we'll give you the house for £8,000. My dad pulled his check out there and then and signed a check to buy his house for £8,000.
Seriously? Why would my granny say no before?
Well, the house across the street, right, was on the market at the time for £81,000.
Jeez.
So
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
My
And
dad
it'd
could
be
have
a
bought
damn
my granny's house.
fool. Right?
My dad could have bought my granny's house for £4,000. It was a 1 bedroom. Well, 1.5. And she said no. My dad says, "But why? When you go, because there was only my granny left, it's going back to the council." And she just said no. I thought, why would she say no? She's been in it for donkey's 50 odd years. And
Yeah,
it was
get it from-
going to be me. It's nothing. Now it was sold, I think, oh God, a year and a half ago. For about 70 grand.
Yeah. Well, a few years back, right?
I just
had a
can't
friend,
understand why my granny said no. I'll never understand why my
I
granny said
had a friend from Pittsburgh who was over here. Sorry, she was Pennsylvania, Penn State. She went to, but she was in Glasgow University doing her postgrad. And I got to know her and her husband Pat.
I'm
Helped
just
them
while
out.
you're talking, I'm going to show some pictures. Hang on.
And so yeah, her and her husband were saving up to buy a house once they got married. But she was having problems because of health insurance, because she was diabetic and so on. It's all a big mess. But then the financial crash happened. Remember that shit? And she had $12,000. Between them, they had $12,000 saved up for a deposit on a house. And they managed to buy a house outright for that $12,000 because the banks wanted them off their books. They just wanted them gone. So they were suddenly all these houses were getting repossessed, and the bank didn't want them, so they managed to buy like a lovely big 3-bedroom house, back and front garden, swimming pool, garage, all of that for $12,000.
Is that the Rockies?
I went the wrong rate. No, this is Arran. This is from my mother's window.
Oh yeah,
It's Arran,
Arran's
and
got-
the sun
Arran-
was setting. That is kind of northwest. That's Arran. That's the only snow we ever see.
Arran's kind of known as Scotland in miniature.
It's the only bit in our region that gets snow that lasts. This is taken from my mother's window. Oh, and then there's that. Does anyone recognise what that is?
That's Ailsa Craig.
That's the Ailsa Craig.
Craig
I-
just means
Yes, I'll be high enough to see the Jupiter and Saturn. Nope.
Did your
All
mum
the-
put milk? Did your mum put bread and milk out for them yet?
I know, I told her that was right. I said,
See, if you can't-
I told her it. She said, he said what?
Yeah. If the planets are hidden behind
My
clouds,
mother has
it's a good idea
no
to put bread and milk out for them, because planets love bread and milk, and they'll come back out from behind the clouds.
Where is it? Oh, it was in, must be in another one. But yeah, that's like normal picture. Sun just setting to the southwest. And a bit closer. That's
so
Arran. It's the Isle of Arran. I've never been on it.
I've not been to
I can
Arran
see
for
every
years,
fucking day.
but
Never
the
been on it.
locals on Arran are absolutely sick to death of drunken Glaswegians coming down for the weekend.
Ouija's.
Yep, they just come down and fucking wreck the place. If you
That was
ever,
that was my attempt to take Jupiter and Saturn, but they're here.
if you ever watch curling,
Clouds are bastards.
if you've ever watched curling on ice,
Oh, I love curling.
all the
Have you ever
stones
tried it?
used in curling are made
From the
from
Ailsa Craig.
granite from Ailsa Craig.
From the Ailsa Craig. Yep.
Every curling stone in the world is made
It's
from the
made
granite from Ailsa Craig.
And the bit that I can see that's in that bit we can see in that picture. This picture. Did it go? This picture is the front, right?
Yeah,
and
that's the
all this
Ailsa Craig, yeah. That's the sunny side of Ailsa Craig.
Yeah, that's the sunny side.
Can I see the
There's a
back?
foghorn here. No. Oh yes, I'll see the back. there actually is the back is a wildlife sanctuary. Yes, there is a back.
Yeah, there's an old railway line.
There's a lighthouse in the middle, and the granite quarries on the back where all the birds are. Oh yeah, I have plenty of pictures of the back.
Have you never actually been on the Ailsa Craig or Arran?
Yep. No, Ailsa Craig, yes.
I was born in Estes Park at 7,500 feet up.
That explains a few things.
I was born about fucking 2
I'm an
feet
airhead.
That goes to that.
Or lack of airhead.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so dumb.
Well, I was born.
Born
This is one
about
of these things, right?
about
People say like I was born in Donegal on a farmhouse on the floor of the kitchen in the farmhouse. You know, kind of middle of the night. You know?
That's a song, right?
Yeah,
Right.
That's, no, but
Kitchen, farmhouse in the middle of the night. Right?
people go, oh, that's like the lyrics to that song. It's like, oh, so romantic. No, it's because the local authority wouldn't send an ambulance out because we were
Okay.
fighters and nobody fucking wanted us.
That's fucking high. Born elevated 7,522 feet.
I don't think there's anything in Scotland that's that high.
No. Is Ben Nevis that height though?
I don't know. I'm
There-
going to find out. I don't think Ben Nevis is that high.
At the time, I think it was like 200 people that lived there in the town or something like that in 1981. So yeah, it was just very small.
I'm trying to think.
the
Apart from my sea, I've got one street and I've got
The
two.
doctor,
I'm at about
Doctor-
300 meters above sea level. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Ben Nevis is 1345 metres above
Ah,
sea
well,
level,
maybe you.
which is nothing
But
like
that's fucking
7,000
high.
feet.
I know.
So that's about 4,000 feet.
So there was only one doctor in town at the time, and he was on his honeymoon, and he actually had to leave his honeymoon to give birth to me. Aren't I an asshole?
Well, look at this way. You were born high and you stayed high. So
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah,
Might as well.
I missed
Ben
that
Nevis
comment.
is 4,412 feet above sea
Which is
level.
the tallest mountain in the United Kingdom.
So you were born almost twice the height of Scotland.
If anybody would
I
like,
know.
if anybody would like, look up Mosquito Pass in Colorado and look at how high that is, and that's the highest I've ever been.
Colorado.
Yeah, there's Mosquito Pass in Colorado, and it's
Colorado.
like 5,500 feet high or something. I know it can't be that. I don't remember, but you can't breathe. You're literally almost gonna pass out.
Oh my god!
You're up
Yeah.
there.
Oof.
I mean, it's so high.
Yeah, it's 13,000 feet.
13,000 feet.
Yeah. And so you're up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been in
Like,
South America.
No, we're not. I thought Ben Nevis was high. Jesus, Johnny.
I've been in South America doing like high altitude training and so on, where you've got almost zero oxygen. You know, it's almost people you get elevation sickness, but a lot of people faint and so on. But I don't think I've been much higher than maybe 15,000 feet, and even then we had to carry like, oxygen tanks.
Yes, the air pressure, not the lack of oxygen, by the way. That's why you can't breathe.
Of course.
Yeah.
They can fell off again.
Yeah.
They can fell off again.
You can't inhale because your lungs won't inflate properly.
Yeah.
So 13,000 feet is what I've been to. That's the highest I've been on ground without being in a pressurized system.
That's probably high enough.
Oh, dude, you're about to die. You literally are trying to pass out the whole time. So you're just like back in the car, just drive, just, and your car doesn't work if you haven't fine-tuned your carburetor to not have any oxygen. Your car will die.
We have to find something that we're better at than Yanks. Apparently, fucking what's his face in Fort William, Ben Nevis is not high enough. What have we got better than America?
But
please tell me
something.
You've got brains.
He's too
the west
fucking
coast,
brilliant.
the west coast of Scotland.
I just
is
showed pictures.
unparalleled.
Apparently not.
No, the west coast of Scotland is the most beautiful place in the entire world.
Just showed pictures of Aaron with snow on it.
Yeah, but you showed it through a council estate. You know, a bunch of roofs and
My mother does not live
and
Would you like the Google fucking maps? My mother does not stay in a council estate. She's in a humongous one-bedroom fucking house in the posh bit, which we call, apparently, not me, everyone else calls Spam Valley. Because it's
Yes, Spam Valley. Because you're all mortgaged up to the eyeballs and all you can afford to eat is spam.
My mother lives at the fucking top of Spam Valley. How do you think you make a view like that?
Yeah. For people that don't understand, in Scotland, Spam Valley is what we call places where people, like the golf club,
Google map, you
kind of like BMW drivers and so on, where they're mortgaged up to the hilt, you know, but behind closed doors, all they can afford to eat is spam. So we call it Spam Valley.
And do you know what? I'm the eldest child.
At 82 years old. You're not just the oldest child.
My brother. I'm the oldest child. Oh, but there's
oldest.
Yeah, he'll get the fucking.
You're the oldest of anybody in the whole world.
I'm the oldest. Mine.
God.
I don't want it. It's a very, very modern house. And it's
Yeah,
like
modern by your standards is like it's got running water.
yeah, because I like old houses. I like
But Susan, I'm just wondering, and what we're talking about housing and where people live, but where does your friend Johan live?
Johan who?
Don't fucking ask that, brainless.
I don't know. I've got a couple of friends called Johan. You have to.
No, don't.
What was his name again? I forgot.
Oh, is it Johan Gamble Putty?
No.
Vi var Ausbjørn Splendor Stutter Krassenborn Fight Digger Dungle Dangle Dungle Apple Banger Horowitz Tico Lindsay Grander Nutty Speltic from Granley Grumble Mer Speltwasser Pursley Hembleichen, Bandwagen, guten Abend, bitte einen Nürnberger Bratwurst gespürten mit Wasser, lieber Hundfurt, Gamber, Sondendacher, Kapfischmeter auf Ulm.
No, forgot that.
Was it him? Or was it his brother Carl?
I don't believe you.
Devon Oyster, Splendor, Super Krassen, Bornfight, Digger, Dangle, Dongle, Langle, Bernstein, Von Nacker, Banger, Horowitz, Lichticolensi, Grander, Nutty, Spell.
What is that?
Grander, Rumpelmeer, Spell. Don't stop me.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
I'll have to start again.
Are you funny?
It sounds like he's speaking German.
Yes, it must contain German words.
Hembleichen, Bandwagen, guten Abend, bitte einen Nürnberger Bratwurst gespürten Mittelwasser, lieber Hunsfurt, Gümber, aber schönen Darker, Kleibschild, mit der Aucher von Haukopf auf Ulm.
Isn't all of that sea level?
See what it says? No. Yeah. Not very high above. See what it says? Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
Stuart lives there. See what it says? Ireland.
Yes.
Nobody lives there.
What do you mean nobody lives there?
No.
What?
See what it said? Wait, would you wait a minute?
Did you see here be dragons on the
Tusk
map?
comes from here somewhere. Figure. That's where Tuscan thingy Tuscates stay.
No, Pat, if you
And
take your
we're going to go where God's country is.
right, Pat, go back on the Republic.
Right, sure.
I don't want to go to the Republic.
Right,
Do this again.
and go up a little bit. Go to your left. And see just there that little V,
There?
right? That's where my grandfather, having been kicked out of the country for sheep rustling, tried to come back in on. He tried to come back in on a ship at night with false papers. But the papers he'd bought from a man in a pub in London. He stole the papers he'd stolen
Was
from
your
a
father
policeman.
Hagrid or something, for fuck's sake?
No, he tried to get back into the country with papers he'd stolen from a policeman.
And there.
And he was arrested and kicked back out.
Oh,
Right in there. Yeah.
right in there.
I hate when that happens.
I never heard of sheep wrestling before, but I guess there is such a thing.
Right.
You know,
So, as far as I'm concerned, this
Right. See where your arrow is. Your little pointer.
when you're
Go up.
desperate, you know.
Right,
Yeah,
see what
it's
it says.
true.
Go on Donegal, right? Go on to Donegal,
Donegal. Where the fuck did
Up.
Donegal?
up about an inch, and then over
Oh,
to
yeah.
your left. Right?
Right
now,
there.
zoom in and find Letterkenny, which is just above your pointer. That's where I was born. I was born just at the mouth of the river in Letterkenny.
Oh, I can see your house from there. Oh, look, it's right there.
I can see my house.
Yeah.
Can you see me waving back?
Yeah.
Hey, we're waving back at you.
Hi, Dad.
What you don't is I'm waving with my penis.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what's so small.
Southern
Okay.
Ireland.
Oh, that's why we can't see anything.
don't do
Okay.
Anything that's in between all the yellow lines is good.
Anything? No, that's part of Britain.
There's the
Okay.
Craig in the picture I showed you. Here's the
Okay, so Pip, we were talking about this the other day. So Susan or Pip, we're gonna make both of you my tour manager when this whole thing goes on. And you're both gonna be gigs around. We figure that Pip knows some of the places, and then
I
Susan
know
can get me the money that I want, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll be the strong arm.
The pictures
Yeah, I'll
I
make
showed
sure
you
I'll make
with
sure
the
you get
snow on
it.
the islands were from here to there. This is what I see. This is my town.
Ooh. Okay.
So that's my town. And that's the
Holy
social-
Island. How many holes does the island have?
I don't know. I've never done it. That's what I'm saying.
You want to visit it on Sundays.
It's where the
Okay,
snow
okay.
is. So we're going to go. There's the Ears of Craig, which I can see from my house.
Ooh,
That's my
pretty
town
cool.
there.
Nice.
Okay. So,
How much curvature can you see over that?
Yeah.
absolutely nothing. I can only see
Oh,
that's
come
miles away.
on.
None with the naked eye.
No. 9 miles.
So if you put clothes on your eye, then you can see it better.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
You should always put pants on your eyes before you leave.
Right. Black pants.
Knickers on my eyes.
Yes. Do you know what I do like as a hobby?
What?
Masturbate furiously.
Jeez.
What do you think this is here?
Your vagina.
Oh my God,
What?
That's your corner. That's your corner of the street.
Ow! I busted my gut. Ow!
That is my hobby. That is my life. This is my life.
Glover, Mum, you missed that whole conversation about.
I probably
Mum,
was helping in the kitchen doing something.
Yeah.
We had a conversation a while ago about massive vagina. We're going to have to
Okay.
No, we didn't.
That's what I missed.
He had a
Okay.
conversation. Oh, hang on. Wait till I find my mum's house. Oh, at my mum's house. That's my mum's house.
No, that's my house.
No. Wait a minute. Wait, fuck.
It sounds like somebody's on fire.
That's my mum's house there.
My daughter's cooking on a stove.
Oh.
That's my. I don't know whose
Okay.
fucking father it is.
As long as it's not my butt.
No.
We're all
My daughter's
good.
cooking meatballs on the stove right now. Swedish
There you go.
meatballs.
Whose balls?
My daughter's making Swedish meatballs.
Would this be considered doxing?
Yeah.
No,
She's doing it herself.
She's doing it to herself, so it's fine.
Right.
She's only doxing herself, not a big
No,
deal.
because everybody knows where I stay. I don't hide where I stay. No, it's not.
Here's
No,
the thing,
that's,
right,
that's,
listen, like, I was like, oh, your mum lives in
that
a
looks like a council house.
And your mum
Nah,
goes,
it's
oh,
her
no,
own.
there's
It's her
not.
own thing. She can.
Yeah.
She lives in the posh bit, right? For everybody else outside of
that's
Scotland,
my
they're looking at that going, what a shithole.
Not a shit.
You know? No, but anywhere
love
outside
it.
of Scotland, that would be like, kind of, like, oh, you live
That
there.
is- okay.
In Scotland, it's like, ooh,
Ford-
get you right.
Yeah.
This is hoity-toity.
And it's a 4-bedroomed house. How much would you pay for a 4-bedroomed house? A house sitting by itself in a big, huge garden in Colorado.
With you living there?
No. I don't live in there. It's my mother's. 4 bedrooms, basement, garage.
Well, it depends on where in Colorado, first of all.
Yeah, so yeah, you've got to take into consideration you need space for your
But the
enormous
medium
vagina.
price, I don't know.
No, it's a big.
You need a chef for your dildos.
In
Yeah.
Fort Collins, it would be
show you,
a
but
medium.
It's 4
a medium
bedrooms, 2 bedrooms there. There's another 2 bedrooms at the back. That living room is ginormous. There's a kitchen at the back.
Pet. No one
Man.
wants to buy the house. You don't have to sell it.
I won't sell it. When she goes, I'll be selling it. I just want to know price.
Yeah, but we don't want to buy it.
I want to know price.
In Fort Collins, where I live right now, it would be medium priced. But in Denver, that would be really expensive.
Yeah, it would probably be.
In London, it would be at least $1 million.
Yeah, easily $1 million in London. You wouldn't find that house in London anyway. You don't
Yeah, you're not getting fucking that.
And it would, and your neighbors would be right next to you, right? I mean, like right butted
Right,
up.
yeah, zero
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
line, as they say. Yeah, you'd have nothing
I
except
think
a
that's
walkway or
about
something.
half an acre. The garden goes right round about him. You can't
At least if you're naked in your windows. naked.
Here's a thing, right, about the class divide in
I don't know how you look right. How do you fucking get out of this?
There's a castle near me, right, called Castle Seaton,
Oh, okay.
right, which is about it's on the market currently for £8 million.
How'd you get out of this?
Jeez.
But it's a huge, big Scottish royal castle, right?
Yeah,
many
yeah.
Right. If you go down to London right now in Knightswood, there's a 2-bedroom flat for 8.5 million.
Oh my God.
You can buy an island on Scotland for £1 million. You can't buy a
God.
1-bedroom flat in London for £1 million.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many people do we have to get together to buy that castle?
About 4.
Let's all buy the castle.
We need to crowdfund it.
Yeah.
We need 1 million. All we need is
Name it per castle.
We need 1
Oh,
million
would you
flat
like
earthers.
1 million.
Would you
We
like
need
to
1
buy
millionaire or 8 million normal people.
Yeah,
Would you like
exactly.
to buy a golf course?
We could all do timeshare, right?
Oh no!
Wait, I thought a castle would have enough rooms that all of us could stay there. at
I would
once.
think get 8 million people. Everybody puts in $1 each, and you get timeshare for like 5 minutes a year. Or something like that.
Right, $8 million.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Great.
That's gorgeous.
It's Trump Turnberry. He bought my fucking golf.
Oh my God! Not this again.
Turnberry.
Yes, we know you hate
You have to learn to let that. Oh, just let it go.
I'm letting it go.
Okay, how much would it cost for us to all buy a hotel together and then each all have our own room?
Right.
Living in now.
Own
We
section.
should definitely do that. That's like a necessary thing now.
That's what I'm saying.
And then like we could all just be quarantined together. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, you can, yeah.
I was
What house?
considering kidnapping some of my friends and just living in like a big hotel, but like
And living like in like a big Playboy mansion.
so that we could still like be in contact.
Oh no, you're gonna make me a maid and make me work for free for rent and like wear no clothes and a maid's
And
outfit.
with you-
Oh darn, I would hate that.
That would
Yeah,
just
right.
be it. And then my cook would be our cop, and it would be great.
No, stop. Don't try to force me to do that.
That sounds terrible.
And mom would obviously be the mom.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and Pip will be grandma.
Yeah.
Pip would be grandma. Is that what you said?
And
Mom
then
would
my
be the mom. What am I
parents
doing?
would be dead, hung up on the wall, skinned.
Pip and I would be the crazy old aunts, basically. You know.
Brainless is the little kid, and then Et is the crazy thing, and then Et is the pissed off uncle,
Who's cousin It?
and then
The Addams Family.
and then I'm
You're
the
Lurch.
robot that
You're Lurch.
performs tasks.
Maybe Wednesday.
I'd end up being Lurch, I think.
I'm thinking Addams Family. Some would be a good lurch.
I missed that Tina Jones. Tina Jones says, "Sod the castle, let's get the island
Yeah.
and make our own laws."
Make our laws. Then I put
don't
down
think
Lord of the
that
Flies
worked the
style.
last time they wrote a book about it. No, maybe not.
Yeah, Lord of the Flies.
Well,
Hot
Because
sauce must be
not
had
good.
with chicken.
yeah, that's one of the laws. We're going to have roast chicken. It has to come with hot sauce.
As long as it's goose sriracha, that I could do that.
One glass of water
Oh my
before
gosh.
bed.
That is so white girl, but I'll go with it.
One glass of water before bed or sriracha.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
I only found out about sriracha 6 months ago. Give me a break.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, well, I mean, it's still white girl. It's still white girl.
In my new island kingdom, because obviously I'm the king. Right?
You're new. So you're the
There,
king.
there will be,
No,
there
no,
will be-
I'm the king. You're the
No, no,
queen.
let him. Just let him think.
there will be two laws, right?
Mhm.
Chicken must come with hot sauce. That's a given.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you're basic as fuck, you're not allowed on the island.
Get a little water bottle.
I like
me off.
hot
That
sauce
lets
on
me
my
off.
face.
If you own a
I
set
don't
of
eat
Taro
fish.
calves, have a Manani Neko, or you like the new Ed Sheeran,
I
you're
like
basic.
Pokemon. I'm
Oh,
not
no.
I have Pokemon.
Phew.
I have Pokemon shit worth a lot of money. Am I allowed?
That's okay. Pokemon's
Yeah.
allowed.
Yeah.
Pokemon's
Pokemon comes under.
I
I
like
need a room for all my Lego.
No,
Wait,
Susan
wait.
Oh, yeah, I have Lego.
Oh, sorry,
It's
sorry.
not coming anymore. That's Susan. My island now.
You know my Pokemon
Well,
is allowed because I like poking a man every once in a while.
Oh, jeez.
Can I bring my doll? Hello.
likes poking
Can I
himself,
bring
too.
my dolls?
We have no.
I
We
can't
have
bring my
no.
dolls. I'm not going.
yeah, they can come. They have to come.
We've had a misunderstanding here. We have to clear this up now before it goes any further.
Okay.
You are the court jester at best.
I was gonna say, yeah, who's the court jester? Brainless.
And you're the cook. You're the cook.
You don't get your own room.
Yeah, he's a cook.
You get to
I
sleep in
am the
battle shed.
fucking queen. Thank you.
That's all of that's a given.
Pep, you're going to be the
that's
queen.
funny.
But apparently, Trust thinks he's the king. He's fucking ruling.
Oh, somebody is not fucking It was
Not
my
happening.
idea.
No, don't care.
He's the king.
Already
of
starting a war in the castle now.
Is there still war?
Sorry, but it was the sket's idea.
Internal fighting already.
Can you imagine if there's only
No, it was my idea actually.
there's only 8 of us
I
left
totally
in the
stole
world.
and ran with it.
There's only
I
8
said-
of us left in the world.
Oh, shite.
Well, I guess I'm
And there's
gonna
only
be.
one female left that can breed.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to be you, is it?
And it's not going to be Mom, so who's left?
Nope.
Brainless is the
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Just a sec.
I
I'll get
know
on these.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Right, Brainless, you've got exactly 6 months to grow a fanny. You better get
Okay, you guys.
It's not Mom, it's not me. There's only one female with bits.
Yeah, Brainless.
So that means that I'm gonna be having sex with Brainless constantly, and Tusk is gonna be making children with Ed.
Well, I don't think we would get very fucking far, really.
Oh,
Poor Susan will be hold with his childbearing hips. Will carry.
You'd have to have a baby with Tusk, then you'd have to have a baby with
I'll teach you the
Brainless.
guys.
No,
We'll teach you the guys.
No, hold on.
Baby with Slim. Baby
Mhm.
with, and make sure.
No, yeah.
Yeah, how the
No,
fuck?
this
The man would have to be a father.
Noah was a
Okay,
fucking
that's
Noah
fine.
Or
fucking bloody genius.
Right, someone who's got skills is going to have to design the flag. There has to be a big pair of black pants on it, obviously. A couple of tenor lady pads.
I can do that.
I can bring the trainers. I'll bring the trainers.
A sword for Slim.
No, it's like fuck. There's
Yeah,
3 women in charge. You will shag, you will tell you to shag, and we have to keep records and make sure nobody shags with other people's babies.
And
Yeah,
there'll be
yeah.
a shield made of tenor lady pants.
The Bible did, right?
A shield made of tenor lady pads against a background of black pants with 2 crossed guitars for skewing. That's
Black pants, like panties, like underwear.
Who's
Or
writing this
Brainless
down?
and Slim need to come up with their own. Oh, that'll be a fucking GT.
Yeah, come up with your coat of arms.
Yes, here we'll have to
Yeah,
come up
but
with a nice one.
The pant of arms is what it'll be.
Oh, a national. Oh, and we need a national anthem. For
Oh,
8 of
awesome.
Yeah.
Apparently,
The very
Was it-
sad Jurassic Park scene.
we've already got a eunuch. Jinx, you can be
Who?
the eunuch. Jinx.
Jinx isn't in here. Oh, she's
Jinx,
out
you
there.
can pick, right?
She's
So that's-
already.
Oh, we're still in here. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
Jinx, same here. I have a vasectomy.
Oh,
so
no.
Oh, okay. So that won't work for you then. You're right.
Yeah, no.
You're right.
Hey, shh! Don't tell anybody though. Let's pretend I.
Doesn't
And
mean you
then I
can't-
get.
doesn't mean you
Never
can't
mind.
do
Never,
anything.
never.
Just saying.
No,
Jinx
Means
is
you can't
there for the entertainment.
Playing
For
some
our
Jurassic
entertainment.
And I'm most likely going to be fucking brainless anyways, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I can't impregnate him.
Jinx can't make the baby, so Jinx needs to be the sex toy. Jinx, I'm sorry, you're the purple
Well,
dildo.
considering
I'll
you
be
can
the
only
fluffers. We'll be the fluffers. Since we can't.
considering you can really only get pregnant. Well, you can get pregnant more than one time. And, well, still, it takes
Well,
10
there's
months,
only
9,
one
10 months to make a
female.
baby. Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
There's an in between time.
Yeah,
You won't
exactly.
entire world because you're the only breeding female we've got.
Well, we've got brainless
Mom
ones.
and I are done.
I was going to say brainless.
Even if he changes new stuff and then
Well, hang on, brainless.
I'm not donating anything from me to him.
Brainless. We've made a lot of decisions for you here.
Yeah, I know.
And we've discovered how to transfer.
But I'll say we
Discovered
would
how to
like to win.
transfer wombs and.
We would. I was going to say.
I'll just hack it out and then sew it into you, and you can.
There
you go.
We need one breeding female. Come on.
You know how horribly bad it would be if it was only us left. It would be so horribly bad.
Let's just put it this way: we'd be the last of our kind.
Yeah, that definitely would the end of the
It definitely not time for you. I'm done.
I would just like to say, Dave and Ivy sitting there quietly in the corner.
I know, they're the breeders.
I'm trying to figure out what your two roles are, both of you.
You, Dave, Stu, Slim are just breeding males.
I'm the king. I'm
No,
not a
you're
breeding
just
male.
breeding male.
It's
a what the hell's it called?
I'm trying.
A femocracy. We will. You will
That's right.
shag. You'll be telling to shag. And there's only one left to shag. So I'm sorry, Pascal.
It
You're
would
the
be
only one.
Dave.
You're the only one with bits that work.
It's too late. I've given it to Brainless.
Oh, fuck.
But it would be Dave. Irish.
To him now.
Hold on.
Oh God.
It would be Dave, Irish, and me that would be sitting in a sauna, all grumping about being old together.
Well, if Microraptor's still in and she gets her adivag then.
There you go.
Still can't have friends.
Oh,
She's
there
gonna
we
have
go.
fun
No,
with
better
Micro.
idea.
That doesn't mean
Better
that-
idea. I can give mine to Microraptor. She
Yeah,
can
sorry.
Have you watched my
Anybody seen Archer?
Yeah,
of course.
I'm thinking of that woman that he was getting ready to become a robot, and she kept watching each other watch her her thing out in the sink.
Yeah,
Her badge
Well,
was in
let's just face it.
I
If we all
really wish
get
I could do
if we all
that.
get stuck on an island with each
Right,
other,
right.
Oh,
Steve just said.
We are.
Dark
We're
Steve just said,
we're
"I have
it.
help with the Australian
well, no,
population."
Chaska needs to have babies with everybody.
Steve, nobody
No.
wants more Australian. Nobody. Okay, Australians don't count.
I can't do that with my sister.
Mom and I will babysit.
And see, Tuska can only be with one guy at a time until she does get pregnant.
9 months. 9 months.
So the other guys just have to sit back and just wait their turn.
And then there will be incest after it. But
Well, that's
Then
why
I'll
I have.
just outright
I'll be
give
having
the
sex
kid
with
to you
Brainless.
then, Mom. Because then I'll be like, you know what? No. Like breathing. No responsibility, though.
Hey, everybody! Brainless looks really good
Hey,
from behind.
you know I
That's
managed
what I
it.
say.
I feel even better from behind.
Brainless.
Tell
Yeah,
him.
I do.
Brainless. See now our new republic. You're getting bummed. That's it. That's your whole role. That's it. What do you do in the new republic? I get bummed.
Can you provide babies? No, you're it.
I'm just gonna be everybody's sex toy.
You're going to have to
Hey.
change your name to.
That's
not mine.
why, that's
I'm
why
a
Brainless bought the toys that he did for Christmas. He's getting ready for the apocalypse.
That's
Hi, bring Brittany, but make her make babies.
But hey, oh, I should do a fundraiser for me to get a Britney. That's a good one.
I mean, hey, robot babies.
Oh God, a fembot? Is that what you're saying? You want a fembot?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You're going to have to change your name as
Brainless
well.
loves Brittany. He won't.
To Bumless.
Oh
You have to
gosh,
change your name to Bumless Steel.
I saw that.
They're like $1,000.
Huh?
I think this stream has just gone
Get a
down.
used one. Get a used one.
What do you mean, just?
I think about
For you, one.
hang on.
10 minutes now.
If we're talking
How
about
about if we
changing,
got stuck on a desert island? This is a question. And there was
Okay.
no police station.
there was no what?
Coconut.
No GTA.
Uh-oh.
Uh huh.
Bum brainless.
See them out.
Brainless getting Rogered right in the
Brainless
eyes.
is getting bummed.
That would
Right.
be jacking off all day. Damn.
I'm playing with the Brainless's ass all day.
Yeah. Whatever the question is, the answer.
Let's just say there'd be a train station on that island.
with coconut juice as lube.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Train station, yeah.
I think we might have looked at audience.
Anyway.
Oh no!
I think whatever the question is, the answer is plumbing brainless using fish heads as lube.
Yeah.
What?
You heard, bum boy.
Called you bum boy.
Jake says, Jake
Yes,
said,
Mr. Big Dick. Oh, what did you say, Mr. Big Dick?
Thank God, no, we need women. Women, come on.
Where are they?
Yeah, come on, stop letting the side down. Throw a vagina.
Mom and I are useless. We're
Come on, Tina.
We've had our time.
We've done.
We can't do no more.
Tina, you can do this. Take the role.
One more young.
Take the reins, Tina.
Just
Oh
one.
yeah, you're just sitting there off and quiet. You know.
Tina says, "Fuck you, I'm out."
Yeah, she's like, I'm out.
Fuck that. It was funny.
That
Neither indoctrination.
Dark Steve would come on with us. He said he's populated a lot of Australia. So
It's not a cult,
Yeah,
Sheila.
but those are
I
Australians.
promise you it's
Those are
not a
more
cult.
Australians.
Come to
Really
Select.
right. As long as I tell you what to do. It's
Dark
not a cult.
Steve. Showers,
I'll-
yeah, that's okay, but it's an island, so there's water on the side, so you can wash there. You don't need to take a shower. You can
But
just.
You can
when
leave anytime.
Because this island has a
I
nice
tell you to.
freshwater stream.
That's
yes,
what
I'm hoping
the
yes.
C is for. I mean, the C is for.
Tina, it's
No,
not a
I
cult.
don't drink
You
seawater.
can join, you can leave anytime
You
you
don't
like.
want to bathe in salt water. That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
You-
we need to
Salt water
sort
drives you
the freshwater lake.
am I a cult leader?
Just cut this part out. Oh,
Yeah,
This is the real problem here.
I'm a cult
I'm
leader.
not bathing in salt water.
That's why we have an island with a
No, it's
waterfall. See?
Yeah.
They'll be
On a
fresh.
stream.
There'll be
We
rain.
can have our showers that
There'll be
way.
a shower a couple of times a week.
You know,
Rainwater.
do not eat the cable. I'm
And
watching.
then miraculously, I have a camera that still works for some reason.
I'm sure you,
Everything will be the same.
you have that professor type camera made out of coconuts.
yeah.
No.
Gilligan's Island.
Everything will be
Yes.
exactly the same. Everything will be exactly the same. We'll have the internet. We'll have everything.
Oh yeah,
The first
completely.
music.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Well,
two,
wow.
The guys in chat.
We're going to bring in a couple of other young girls that can breed.
Jason,
10 of us
you
on the island. The internet, we can still be the same, but we'll just be
And-
all together. It will be my cult.
And the sanitization of all the sanitization.
Guys in chat are killing me right
You have to call me madam.
One of us. One of us.
Kowtow every
One
single
of us.
It's a cult, but it'll be one.
Jason, Tina already started.
And you can leave whenever you like. When I say you can. There you go.
But you can never leave. Mwahaha.
You can check out anytime you want, but you can never
Like,
leave.
We're at the Tina. Tina's
We've
vagina.
got Tuscate and Tina. One more girlie. We need one young, nubile
I think we need
blonde.
more.
So Tina, get in here. That's what we're asking about or saying. Or
Easy enough.
Yeah,
get inside, Tina.
Mom and
We're
I
making
will-
Tina.
will-
yes, everybody get inside. Tina.
Yeah, come inside.
We're
It's
making a lot of decisions.
perverted cult.
Perverted pals. Yeah.
We're making a lot of decisions for people here. The least we can
because
do
that's
is
what
invite
cults
them
do.
in so we can ignore their opinions on it.
Come inside. Come inside.
To the TV is not ideal.
Please.
God, that's sad. Right.
Fuck's
Oh
sake.
my God. That was fun. I think we should stop it because we're being a cult.
And you're the cult leader.
Yeah, but the flat
That was going to my head. I went all David Savage there. Fuck. Okay.
Well, that was fun, guys. But it's best. So,
and all I wanted was my laundry done.
So everyone that's still in the chat, Tusk is going to be making a quiz soon.
yes,
And we
anybody
will
wants to
announce
play
the
my
quiz.
Terry Pratchett quiz, email Pit on Discord.
Yeah.
And it'll be a week or so. But
We'll
I think
see how
it'll be-
many questions we're getting, then we'll have teams of.
well, I'm going to aim for 100 questions.
Okay.
Right. And if I can, like, ask you all, like, not like last time, not to fucking cheat.
No, we're not doing it that way.
There will be
Honor
a prize.
system. Honor system.
There will be a prize, and it'll be a good prize.
It was honourable to a point when I was fed the questions because somebody kept fucking winning it.
Somebody kept fucking cheating. So, yes, it'll be maybe 2 rounds, and the winner of the first round will play maybe a second round, and then there'll be like a third round maybe, or the winners of both rounds will go head to head.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, this will all happen.
Two people play, and then the winners play each other.
Strip questionnaire.
You can figure out how.
If they lose, they got to take off clothes.
Oh God. Strip quiz? Is that what you're saying? Strip quiz?
Okay.
Oh my God. This will happen over like the space of an hour or two. It won't be like 2 or 3 days. You know,
You
it'll
have
be
to-
like half an hour the first round, half an hour the second round, and then
You
there'll
got to
be-
dance the whole time while you're taking off the.
You have to
Dang,
dance
that's a
the whole
long
time.
time.
Right.
Okay.
But if you're going to dance the whole time, then you have to dance to the song. Goes
Private
Teen-
dancer.
We can't play songs. I have to
private-
pick the songs from YouTube's fucking.
I've stripped to that song so many times. You're gonna
Have you
make me
heard
cry.
YouTube's audio albums? No.
Yeah, I know.
My mom
Yeah,
taught me how to
anybody-
strip to that. That's how my mom
If
taught me.
anybody wants to play my Terry Pratchett quiz, then
Terry
DM
Pratchett
and Discord.
DM me.
And
I'll make a
we'll
list.
we'll aim for next Sunday.
Yeah. Okay.
That's plenty of time for me to write it up.
Okay,
And
as long
double
as you're
check
fine with
information I can get.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Fucking doing that.
Oh, sorry. I
There it is.
Oh my God,
There
you
it
clothes
is.
on.
Hey, Slim, you got a shirt on.
Yeah, you cheated.
He's got clothes on. Take a picture. Oh, fuck. It is.
God.
Yeah. Well, there, take a picture.
Oh God. Nip slip.
Okay.
It's a guy.
Every time you do that, my little bumhole squeaks because I get the fear that you're gonna rip your like piercing on the top when it springs back.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Every time I stretch,
So like,
Remember how big they are.
That would be a fear, I'm sure, for him too. But
Yeah, that's not gonna get that.
Having
I feel I get like I've got like nipple rip PTSD.
oh.
having ripped my own
It's
nipple piercing
the Prince Albert you got to worry about.
Yes,
Oh, gosh,
absolutely.
right.
Yeah. Having ripped both my nipple piercings out and got my Prince Albert caught in several things, I can
Oh.
completely sympathise with you.
It's not fun. No, it's not fun.
No, it's not fun at all.
Okay, peoples.
Hang on.
Good question,
That's a
Slim.
Discord chat. That's
The
a Discord.
queen has spoken.
Yes,
No, I
that's a Discord chat.
You know what really hurts when you get your clit ring caught in it. Never mind.
Granny has
New
spoken.
Year's Day stream got monetized. The week before, no. I don't know what we did the week before, but no.
You
played your pussy.
New Year's Day was fine.
Yeah, but the week before you played Mary's Little Pussy.
No, it wasn't.
And
Edna,
you get
no,
paid
that's my
half
video.
monetized.
No, it's
Spent
my
half an
video.
hour
I
playing
just
it
said
before
you're
you
not.
played it, and then played it again.
If you play with your pussy on stream,
Yeah.
it's demonetized. If you play with your cock on stream, it gets monetized.
Yeah.
We just got to play with my cock more on stream, and then
So
never
leave
mind.
your
Never
roosters
mind.
and
Sorry.
your kitty cats in the
Sex
respective
on that, it's fine.
out of the room when you do that when you
Yeah.
stream.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
yeah,
bye, fucker.
So, streaming and pussycats.
We have
Good
been
night,
on air
Fannies
for
don't get
4
monetized.
hours and 41 minutes.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Tina, Jenks, and
Night.
Steve.
So one more game.
Bye.
No more games. We're done.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time for
We only got 4 in tonight.
time. That's nearly 5 hours. Fuck.
I know. I'm being a douche.
I know.
That's fine.
But for you, it's
You're
early.
being useful. We get it.
It's
o'clock
quite
in the
late
morning
here.
for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, it's probably what?
Well, yeah, it's
Like
1
4 in the morning
minute.
for you, for everybody. Almost 4 in the morning there for a lot of
It's
people.
7 p.m. here.
Nothing stopping you going into Discord
Almost
and
3,
playing
okay.
games or streaming games, and as long as you've got your Pips perverted
Well, I'll
pals.
be streaming later. I'll stream later. Don't worry about that.
Discord
I
GTA.
mean, I might play a game. Oh, I don't know.
No, different kind of stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
That's
no, we had that
OnlyFans.com. Never mind.
OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Okay,
OnlyFans account.
Just say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night, chat. Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Take care.
Thanks.
Night, night.
I'm going through everyone one by one. Wait a fucking minute.
No.
Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Over, Mom, say goodnight.
Good night.
Thank you. Brainless, good night.
Good night.
Don't come for me.
Good night. Good night. Susan.
Silent voice.
You know, he won't be told what to do. Irish Stew,
Yes,
good night.
Aikiva.
No,
Slim. I'm Scottish, it's Aikiva.
Oh, budgie.
Oh,
Should I do it in Cookie's voice? Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, fucking good night, and you all have some biscuits and tea and go to bed. And oh my God, we'll see you later. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
It's like butter.
and from me, thank you everyone for joining in. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you Friday. Bye.
Friday it is.
Oh my God.
Bye.
Night. Night.